trying to make it through the dark. Gone are the days that I try to tell myself apart. Now I just wanna dance, hold my drink up in the air. Nights like this are becoming so rare. Can't stop now, throw my hands up in the air. I got work in the morning, but I just don't care. Singing oh yo yo, yeah oh yo, oh yo yo, gonna dance a bit away. Oh yo yo, yeah oh yo, oh yo yo, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. My body's never felt so alive. Sweating out all the imperfections. That's how we make it by. Now I just wanna dance, hold my drink up in the air. Nights like this are becoming so rare. Oh yo yo, yeah oh yo, oh yo yo, gonna dance a bit away. Oh yo yo, yeah oh yo, oh yo yo, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I just wanna dance, dance. I just wanna dance, gonna dance a bit away. I'm committed to being yours. I can never stand up and just walk out the door. Hush now, baby, you don't have to pry. My heart's open for you till the day I die. I'd say forever, but even last.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Fairly certain it's Monday. At one point I definitely thought it was Wednesday, and then I was like, wait a minute, Azurite is not in the house, which means it's Monday. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Luna Rose, congrats on second frog and sacrificing your audio immediately. I guess good audio, so I guess you get crackle in. Jess, welcome on in. Congrats on first frog. Pumpkin, congrats on third frog. And Luna Rose, I immediately saw that 100%, and I am concerned because we got frogs. We got frogs that could be in trouble. Blue, welcome on in. Thanks for being here, paying your taxes, and congrats on vibing frog. I love how Pumpkin is like, go Luna Rose, and I saw that Jess was like, oh no, Luna Rose. Good times. Welcome on in. Punky with the 2%. You doing all right today? I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Viewless. Welcome on in. With the 65% chaos. Very nice. Viewless, thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Kalua, congrats on the 30% chaos. And Jess with the 26. Yesterday, I think the highest we got to was 60. It was so low yesterday. Today, it seems to be a lot higher. Candace, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. Jess, thanks for paying your taxes. Peachy Tones, welcome in as well. Thanks for paying your taxes. Pumpkin, thanks for paying your taxes. 87% for Candace. Okay. One less than yesterday. Oh, yeah, you were the highest with 88%. And nobody was anywhere near you. Sam, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And congrats on your 73% chaos. Alien Frog, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. 290. I'm stuck with you. Dang, Pumpkin. In the next 3 weeks, you gonna hit the 300. That's insane. We must do another virtual fry party, I guess. Koi Girl, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Congrats on 60% chaos. Beachy Tones, congrats on 42. Life, the universe, and everything. So it's a solid number. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the answer to the universe from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You exist? Heck yeah, Alien Frog. Sometimes that's all we can do. Uh-oh. I mean, it's probably good that we have a mod that is definitely chaotic as well and is with the 92%. Thanks for paying your taxes as well. Joanna, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I hope you're doing well. Alien Frog, thanks for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one. You put 2 fingers up. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Momo, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes and 16% chaos. Very nice. Bye, reactants. I hope you feel better soon. You're in the special room. I don't know if you're aware of that. Nudge not stutter. Oh my god, Vilas, congrats. That's so exciting. Well done. You know, I don't love speaking in public, and I learned that if I just memorize the speech, it's better because then I don't like fumble with cards, and nobody knows my speech, so they don't know if I screwed it up or like my presentation. So it's a good time. And get back here. You know he's sick. Thanks for paying your taxes still though. Reactants, you're pretty sure it's Moose's. You're home now. Hey, congrats. I'm glad you got home safe. You haven't been to stream like a year. You know what? That's fine. You know, you come when you're meant to be here. I'm gonna say you played a game called Mudborne and it made you think of me. Oh, that's so sweet. Welcome in, Mama Frozen. I did play the demo for Mudborne, but I got like super overwhelmed at the beginning, and so I don't think it's a game for me. But it was super cute. It was so adorable. I would love to play a farming sim where I had that farm character that looked like that. 72% chaos and you're burning up and freezing. You poor thing. I understand that well. Guys, I finished a thing the other day. It's for Azurite's mom for her birthday, which is tomorrow. The Discord sub chat has seen it, but I haven't finished it yet. But I cross-stitched this for her. I have to iron it, and I got a frame today to put it in. But I think she's gonna like it. Cute but overwhelming, right? You just did the demo too. Yeah, I would love to, like I said, I would love a farming sim with just that. But anyways, hey, this too shall pass, but like, holy. Yeah. I just, like I said, I got a frame today and I just need to iron it and put it in for tomorrow. So I think it'll be good. You hate speaking. Last time we did it, you went poet. Oh, I'm so proud of you though. Congratulations. The only way, like, unfortunately, the only way to get better at that is like exposure therapy. So like, heck yeah. Just pooping in. I've thought people have said that before too. Pumpkin, you're not the only one. Yeah, it's super cute. I got the pattern off of Etsy and like it actually stitched up super duper fast, which I was jazzed about. Might start Palia so you can play with your mom. Heck yeah, Palia is so good. If you need any help with it, I know things. And if I don't have the answer, somebody in chat does. And if not, I'm great at Googling. You've been cutting up paper? What are you making is? Hi, Agent K, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. 3. Wait, what 3? Are you counting down to something, Pumpkin? I'm concerned. Why did you say 3? But yeah, today we are going to be having a cooking party in a bit. Also, don't forget there is a derby going. She is counting down. Which I think will be like mid-May. I need to figure it out, but mid-May. Ooh, an art prompt. Ooh, that'll be fun. Heck yeah. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me figure out my brain. Few hours. Is this? Yeah, all right, we got a cooking party coming, so we'll do that, and I will pin that. There we go. All right, we got that going. How you doing, Chrissy? I hope you're doing well. 17% chaos, very nice. World domination time started. Heck yeah. You know, Ulysses like, I'd be into world domination unless, as long as I can get over my fear of public speaking, then it's over for everybody else. Spooky spring art party. Oh, I hope you have so much fun with that. Heck yeah. You know, true. Cosmic did not get sacrificed last stream. And guess what? I forgot to do a mic boom thing. So we're going to have Frog today. So for anyone who doesn't know, Frog was like my first frog that I ever got. He's old. But he hangs out sometimes. So we got Frog today, which is completely different than ever. But I went to end the poll and I realized I hadn't started one. So frog. Not Clem, thank you for paying your taxes and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. You're your first deaf client in the tax office. How did it go, Chrissy? I hope it went well. Frog can never be sacrificed. It's true. He's not on the list. He's the OG. He will be here for the whole stream. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the very first frog that I ever got. We got him out of like a pack of toys from like the auction, because we used to go like the auction all the time and like get toys and like random stuff. I remember one time we won this lot and it had like all these like straw baskets, and they weren't like quite straw, but like similar. And there were so many. Like we're like maybe we.
The frog.
And like we were like maybe we can like tie strings to them to make hanging baskets. It was a wild time.
Pet that frog.
It's gonna mess with the stats. I think does have a thing for frog.
Can I pet that frog?
I petted the frog for you. Be the idea person in the back telling everyone what to do, but you never know it's me. It's only a crime if you get caught. Fair enough. You do technically. Yeah, see? I knew that. Please be patient and wait a moment to pet the frog. We love frog. Yeah, we do. He's one of the OGs. You know what? Caps is accurate for that. Anyways, we're just chatting. We just vibing. We might as well start running around like a little banshee in this game. The little banshee that we are. But yeah, how was everybody's day? I know I only saw you guys like a few weeks ago. A few hours ago. Not again, guys. I was the other day, I think it was Friday on stream, like I was having such a hard time with sentences that I was like seriously distressed afterwards. I'm like, what's wrong with me? Listen, Michi, I'm trying my best here. My best is not great. So hopefully doesn't continue like this. How did I decide my theme was gonna be frogs? So I have loved frogs from a young age because of frog, and I always collected frogs, and so immediately when I decided to start stream, I knew that frogs was going to be it for me. And so it was really nice because like right from day one, everything that I had set up was frogs. I have this frog frame now, but I used to have a different one when I first started, and yeah, the frogs told me to. It was always frogs. There was never an option for anything else. It's been so long. Ages, Beachy. Where's it feeling great? But you did the things you wanted to. I'm glad. Heck yeah. Congratulations. We had to go to the store to get a few things because it's Ashrate's mom's birthday tomorrow, so we had to get cards. And I also am like almost out of like some of my like makeup remover stuff, which is wild. But I mean, I guess I've been down here for like 3 months almost, 2.5. I don't even know. Been here forever. So it makes sense that I'm starting to run out of stuff that I had initially. But they towed her too. Oh, reactants. You must be feeling a little bit better. The frog whisperer, right? But yeah, so did a few things. Tonight I have to get this thing framed again. If you did not see it, I have to get this thing framed tonight. So I've got my Cricut iron in here so I can like iron it and make it all pretty, and then I gotta cut it. And then tomorrow I'm joining Azurite at the gym, which is like crazy. I have not been to the gym in a few minutes, a long time. So it should be fun. Took everything out of you. Well, reactants, let me tell you, it was worth it. I mean, you may not think it was, but I think it was. Not my fault, Cosmic. It's your fault because you choose to sacrifice. That's like saying, well, there's a knife in the kitchen, and therefore because somebody brought the knife into the kitchen, they wanted me to stab them. You know, it's same vibes. You got to take responsibility for your actions because they can have consequences. There are some things that I can find that I used to use, but some not. Like, for example, if I use like store brand stuff, there wasn't. When my mom comes down, I might I might get her to bring me some of the stuff that I'm used to just while because I'm still like trying to, like I tried some stuff from down here and I didn't like it. So we're still experimenting until I find something I like. Yeah. How do you assemble the cooking party? So there is, let's see, you can go here and you can see what things are available to do. And then basically what we do is when it's time, everybody just comes to my cooking plot and we go from there. I would assume 200 rice is good. I think we normally do around 100, which thank you for reminding me. I need to go get oil because I need closer to 200 oil because I need to do oil usually twice. 300, please. No, you can't. No. Pumpkin's like, I'm hungry. Please give me 300 rice right now. I saw a TikTok of a dog standing on a bridge and he was like this and he had a little staff and I was like, oh my god, it's Gandalf Golden.
Sacrifice, not murder. You never understood the difference.
Welcome on in, Shadows. How you doing? Pumpkin, that was solid. You can have a station. You have perfect. I have, as you can see, I have like 100 of most things, so I too can assist with that. Joanna does, so thank you so much. I appreciate it because oftentimes I'm like trying to like do the coverage, so it's always nice when there's other people who can assist. The only thing I don't have is freaking green onions. I have like 4. What was your happy little accent tonight, Chrissy? You're okay? All right, well that's good. Okay is better than awful or bad or miserable. Food, are you hungry? Ooh. They're apparently McDonald's ones? Uh-oh. Well, that's exciting. I guess we'll go to Bahari and transfer over. 98 green onions, but still hunting. Excellent. Oh, they're so annoying to get. That's why I wish, like, I hope maybe eventually they'll have it so that you can have like a foraging garden, or if nothing else, they would have more whatchamacallit. My goodness, my brain. They would have more spots to get them. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn on my, I have food in my teeth and I just need to dig, so just give me a second. Right, also an option to buy them with the metals. I agree. It was like stuck right in my back teeth too, which is awful. I'm glad Iz has got you, Pumpkin. Every time I look at your name and I just stress out. La Rue? No. La Rue? No. Thanks for the lurk. Every time. We're gonna have to go on another like 3-year lesson and I'm gonna have to like write it out and like tape it to my wall. Ooh, and pizza. A sub and pizza. Okay, I'm gonna grab like 100 oil because then I can hear me. Open up the door. I like it. Do you not like it when I do it with you? Welcome, finish all your projects. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Nom 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 nom. Do I need to eat food? I'll check in a second after I buy all these things. I hope you're doing well, Azure, right? This poor man. 2 of the last 3 shifts that he has gone to work, I have cried as he's been leaving. Poor man. She's going through it, guys. She's going through it, and that's okay. I just like, so like there's a lot of stuff that I'm processing from my life, and like I realize that I've been going through, and so like I'm working through that, and then like, you know, it manifests into sometimes sad times. Hi queer girl, welcome on in. Thanks for the hug, I appreciate it. Turns out I have a hard time when people love me. Like actively. It's weird for me. So we're working through that. Ooh, Viewless, congrats on VIP for the stream. I think we'll have more than enough with this stuff. All right, and we've done rummage pile already. Oh my god, look who this is. You just standing next to me being all like cutesy. Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's go talk to Sububu. Coworkers are emotional this week too. We realized there's only 1 week left. Oh no, that's so sad. My coworker that I used to work with at the theater has quit. She's done there. You're buying more seeds. Very nice. Oops, I keep going over here. So I'm happy for her.
Don't go anywhere. Please. We love you.
Stop that. Stop that. You're too sweet. Stop that, guys. You're going to make me emotional. Because then today I looked down, and if you guys remember when I was down here visiting on August, I made the bed, and one of the diamonds in my engagement ring fell out, and I was very devastated by that. Well, today, after I finished cleaning up after dinner, I looked down and the emerald's missing. And so I was having a hard time with that, obviously. And like the thing is that like just friends, Azurite just got it fixed, and they said it was all fixed, and so they obviously didn't do a very good job, but like my brain is like, it's my fault. So that's what we've been going through. Me. And poor Azurite is just, I'm dragging him with me. Crafty Tabby Cat, welcome on in. Thanks for paying taxes. I hope you're doing well. It is a super cute outfit. I love, the one thing that I really love about the outfit, if anyone hasn't seen this new outfit, one, it comes with the little pose, but you can also you can also like change the design on it somehow. I don't remember how. You can change this design on here if I recall correctly. Bad welders, right? But yeah, it's super cute. The hair's cute too. There's nothing that's really speaking to me right now, but like, you know, if there was. But no, I'm good for now. Go return. No, definitely not. Every time I feel like this all night, I'm just gonna turn around and Peachy's just gonna be there. Mom's in a bad mood today. I'd still clear. So are all you humans cute, or is it just you? We'll see. It also took them like a month and a half or something to fix it. It was like a whole thing. So okay, I was looking. Just me, gorgeous. Who's just thinking about you? Hi, cutie. What are you up to next? I'm not sure yet. Well, I'm always free for you, cutie. We can do something together sometime. I'm trying to get the romance up. Oh, wait. I recognize that pin. That belongs to my brother. You and Reth are. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to get in the way of you two doing whatever you're doing. But I don't know if we should see each other anymore. Going out with someone who's also seeing my brother is just a little weird. Yes, and the people that romance both of you at the same time is weird. Just gonna be around the corner waiting. Now I'm all like paranoid. It's like when I was playing Level Devil last night. I'm like, something's gonna go wrong. I have a friend request, so I need to probably need to clear a few people out, to be honest. I haven't played with this person for a while, so they can go away. I don't know who that person is. If people change their names, I don't know who they are. And then they just disappear. I haven't seen this person in ages. If I delete you, don't worry. I'll always invite you back. You flirt with them all. Yeah, I mean, I have been. But, you know, okay. We got some time to vibe, so we'll be starting... The eyebrows. That's how I flirt. We'll be starting the... Oh, Einar. We'll be starting the cooking party in about an hour and a half from now, give or take. Einar, we need to go see Nio. Reth. Where's Reth? Oh, there he is. Oops. Not Ashura. Well, whatever. He's in the inn. I'm slowly trying to get the romance up. I'm not as panicked about the romance as I was with the maxing of the friendships. So, that's good. If you want more soup, I can make that happen. I carry a soup flask. Maybe back. I'm irresistible. I know. And if I'm wrong, just let me have this one. Okay, we all have our coping strategies. That's amazing. I've got all this mental real estate freed up. And I have no idea what to do with it. I just keep trying to worry about just so I can feel a normal, but I can't think of anything. Am I supposed to just feel happy now? Is there something wrong with me because I don't? Dance with me, Paolo. No, sing for me, Paolo. Does anyone get that reference? Is Jell asleep? Yeah. Oh, never mind. He's literally right there. Lovely to see you in the shop again. You like my latest collection? I was inspired by the color of autumn leaves. It's strange how sometimes death can be just as captivating as life. Wearing quite an interesting outfit today. What material is it made of? Partner material. Really? I could have sworn it was... Oh, keep her half forward. You own 2 winter flutter foxes and 2 ancient fox plushies? Heck yeah. Oh, I see his outfits. That's kind of cute. Okay. Who else do I need to... Oh, Nio. Where the heck is Nio? He's over here. Oh, let's get Hassian first, though, because he's coming into the village. Yeah. It was the Lizzie McGuire movie. Yes. Heck yeah. I'm glad somebody got the reference. So excited to find someone to trade with you. Heck yeah. Fingers crossed. I hope it goes well. What are you looking to trade for? Hi, Lovatic. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Whee. Oh, Hassian 2 maybe? Oh, no, Shane. Hi.
My mother won't stop talking about you.
The child living in the plains actually thought the world ended at the Kilima Mountains. And here I am on the other side of them. It's funny how much bigger the world seems after you grow up. And Rose, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Keep Rose, just thinking about yogurt. I was thinking about yogurt. I don't know why I lied. Force of habit. I was thinking about you.
It'll be lonely without you.
You want all the flutter foxes? You have winter and spring. Nice. Best of luck. I hope you get them soon. I have a few duplicates of the flutter foxes, I think. But they're now working in the cafe because I got them from the machine. Einar, are you here? Leave your friends behind. Every friend don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friend of mine. How did I miss him? He's like quite large.
Your face is looking highly symmetrical today.
Heck yeah, my face is looking highly symmetrical today. Do you need something? Just your company. You already have that, keeper. Hi there. What do you think of the expiration remembrance we had for Hekla's potato? I'm experienced feelings of longing for the past. It was nice. Indeed, remembering those who are no longer here can be nice, even if it is also painful. I forgot about that. Are the lights gonna go? Why are the lights being like that is the question. Give me a second, because they should have gone to Aqua. Weird. Maybe it's just being a butt. Let me try. Hold, please. You see how it is, lights. I'll get them to that color. Give me a second. Sometimes they're just a butt. Zabumafu. The lemur. I know Zabumafu. Can I draw? Probably not. Okay, let's see. Are things being bad? Are things not working? Huh? Huh? I'm just really trying to fix these lights. I mean, I can do it this way too. But why is that not working? Hold, please. Technology be technologying. Because I can do it. If I can't get it to go like this, I can try to do it. I can do it, hopefully. All right, well, let me just manually change those to aqua. Hi, Shiz. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Just trying to make these lights work because they're being butts. No, I don't want it. Hey, look, it's Aqua. It totally went on its own. I was not involved at all. Oh my god, Peachy! Wow, isn't that great? Pumpkin, you're gonna have to wait till purple. Remind me in like 5 minutes to change it to purple. Walking in the woods one day. Oh right, I gotta do Zubufu. You warned you did. I'm doing good, thanks, Chiz. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. I need to do that drawing, but I need to. I'm being followed. Who else? Oh, Nio. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to Hassian because he's coming into town, and then I forgot about Nio. Can use Zabumafu in clay form. I don't think I've seen Zabumafu in clay form. I can attempt. It's not going to be a good time regardless, but I can try. Thanks for paying your taxes, Immortal Frog, and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you is doing well. I was wondering if you want to come with me and Ani next time we go to City. I'd love to. Really? Okay, great. I mean, Ani will be really excited to hear that. Only 11 more to go, Shiz. That's not bad. Congrats. That's awesome. Hi, Space Sage Mermaid. Welcome on in. How Monday-ish was your Monday? I slept until about 1:30, so it wasn't super Monday-ish for me. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I hope that you are doing well today. Monday was pretty okay for me. I do know Zumbumafu, but like I don't really remember Zumbumafu being clay, but like I can try. So I like woke up at like 1:30 because I was up super late, and then we grabbed the littles, we went to the store, came back, got ready, did my makeup, helped one of the littles do some stitching, you know, just girly things. All right, while we transition, I will attempt to draw the Zabumafu. I'm not gonna lie, we might skew closer to what's his face, the king from Madagascar. Miss Mandy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the restub for 6 months. I can't English lately and it's awful. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in and thank you so much. Romancing, can you give any? You can give any of the gifts, but the ones with the hearts on them will push the romance up better. What is... Oh, King Julian. It might skew closer to King Julian, and I'm so sorry. Thanks for the lurk, Mandy.
Where they going? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go. Me and you and Zabumafu. Come along and see what's there.
It's pulling raccoon at the moment. It's very much looking raccoony. Okay, give him like a really skinny body. And your childhood show? Heck yeah. I remember watching Zabumafu in French. Hi, Sam. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're having a cooking party in about an hour and a half, give or take. We're gonna make focus food. We're making rice cake stir fry specifically. Oh god, this is awful. He's a ringtail lemur, and he's seen things, guys. I worked so many years in the children's entertainment business, and I've seen things. He's kind of gray too, if I recall. Oh, this is looking promising. In French, yeah, I did like half of my schooling in French from grade 6 on, so this is looking more promising. You know, one of the cool things about being bilingual is it opens you up to being able to watch other things. I think the head shape was the problem. And so sometimes I get home from school and I would watch this show called L'Union fait la force, which was like a game show, and it was so good. There we go. It's lemur-ish. It's like lemur adjacent. It ain't no lemur, but it's lemur adjacent. Entire day after a show last. Ooh, he just signed up. You know what? All good. All good. Was it? Did you? You know, sleep is so good. Sleep is so good and important. So I'm glad you got some good rest. Close enough. Thank you. That's all that matters, is it's close enough. What else did we watch? Oh, Tintin. Tantan is the French version. We'd watch a lot of that. And read a lot of that. We also, you know, the game like Cheat, where like if somebody's saying something, we played a lot of Cheat. But in French, cheat is triche or tricher. And initially we didn't know that. And so we started playing and we would be like, cheat, as if we're like in parentheses. So like, it's okay because we don't know the word, because like we had these things called like little tickets. And if you spoke in English in your French class, somebody would be like, oh, and they would like, is BA is what they're called. They'd be like BA. And then whoever got the most tickets at the end of the month, I think they got like prizes and stuff. It was a good time. At the age of 20, that's a really solid lifespan, though. R.I.P. You will be missed. Or you are missed. Man, it's crazy. I also remember the first, you know, the movie Home is Where the Heart Is with Natalie Portman. We went and watched it in French dub from school. That was the one really cool thing about being in the French immersion program. Is we got to go to the movies like semi-regularly, because they would be like, hey, we're gonna, you know, get this French movie and we're just gonna bring all the French kids in the district. Oh, so sad. Okay. So I have 200 of those. I have 200 of those. 200 of those. Where's the whale? 235. I think we should be good. Okay, let me head over to... Oh, I need to make some things. I need to make some of these guys. Yeah, like so many things in French. It's like wild. I mean, like obviously like that's what I was doing my schooling in, but like it's crazy to think that like I went from English school and not knowing French to I'm gonna go do all my schooling in French. One day maybe I'll go to Quebec and I'll actually use it, because I have gone to France, but there's a difference between Quebecois France, which is what we learn here in Canada, and French France, which is what you... French, which is what you learn there. Let me if you go through this. The voice actor from X show, or quotes a line from the show. Just Sarah, and I don't know. You watched another language? Yeah, right? Right, exactly. And like, I'm sure you get the same thing. And like anyone who is bilingual, I'm sure you get the same thing where you're like speaking in a language and your brain can't get to the word you're looking for fast enough in that language. So you just try to say it in the other language, and 99% of the time it doesn't work because the people around you do not also speak that language. And I remember one time distinctly, I was talking to my mom and I said a word, but I still couldn't remember what the word was in English. And so I took like 12 words to explain the word. And she's like, you know that word. Like, it's a basic English word. I'm like, wasn't coming to me. You hated taking French class? They came to my school in grade 5 to see if anybody wanted to do, it's called like late French immersion, or immersion tardive if you're in French, which is basically instead of starting in kindergarten like most kids do, you can start in grade 6. And like my grades were really, really good, and like school wasn't really a challenge for me at the time. So I was like, oh, that'd be cool. So I went over and I started speaking French. I barely knew any French because our French before that had been terrible. So then I went and I learned French while also doing the curriculum for like all of grade 6 because we learned most of our French in grade 6. But we were still with our same group in grade 7 and 8 in French. So like it was a little bit like they understood that we were still learning this language. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy to me to like think back and think about how I went from like no French knowledge to I'm writing science reports in French. How long until the cooking party? About an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. It'll be 9 o'clock my time, which is 2 hours into the game. I mean, into the stream. From language, but just we're hoping it's good enough. Yes. When I was younger, before I learned French, I thought that French, because like if you look at a shampoo bottle in English, it says shampoo, but in French, it's like shampooing. And so when I was younger, I thought that speaking French was just adding ing to the end of every word. And so I would be like in the bath reading the conditioner or the shampoo bottles as one does. And I would just add ing to the end of it. I'd be like, I'm speaking French. That is not the case. But yeah. So one of the great things too about being bilingual is if you're looking at something on the counter and like the French side for me is like forward, I don't have to flip it. I can just read it. It helps with laziness. I spent years learning a language so that I didn't have to turn a box. But yeah, or like one of the so again, I learned science in French. I didn't learn it in English. I didn't do science in English until like grade 11, I think. And fortunately, most of the kids in my class were also from the French program. Because you'd be like, hey, can you pass me the éprouvette? And for the most part, they knew what you were talking about, which is a test tube. But man, trying to learn scientific things again, but in English so like other people understand you, it was a time. Some of the stuff like translate it back easily, like cilantro graduate cylinder. But other things like test tube and éprouvette, how? But no, I think it's cool to be bilingual in French. I don't use it enough to really feel confident. I feel very shy if I try to speak another language, but it's fine. We'll get there maybe. Hi, iFrog. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Oh Lord, shoot something. I injured a lot of them. Hi, Dova. Welcome on in. How you doing today? With your 54% chaos. I hope you're doing well. Dang it. That's fine. Oh, I picked that up. Hi, are you good? You good? I hope you're doing well. I always, you know, like when people are like, oh, if you could have like one superpower, what would it be? Honestly, invisibility is very high on my list because like, think of all the places you can like sneak into without tickets and stuff. Like 10 out of 10. Clearly, I'm like immediately not superpowers, they're super villain powers, but that's kind of my thought. What about you guys? What would be your like superpower if you can only have one? And then like besides that, I think like it'd be really cool to like your superpower you just can understand and speak every language. You speak to animals. Very nice. That'd be so fun. Do you think like if you did that, Jess, do you think you would then like go into like animal service like as a vet or something? I would, you know what, Jess, or is wrong one is I was just gonna say that. Always have the exact amount of money to pay for things. $1 million house. Let me just reach in my pocket. I have that. Or $2 chocolate bar. Got it. Yes. Healing. That's a very good one. Flying so you can visit friends. Well, see, that's why I like invisibility, right? Because then you could sneak onto like planes and stuff. So yeah. Magnetic powers. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I'm like just thinking about Magneto, and I think you're going to the evil route, but that's okay. Also love speak animals too. Yeah, teleportation. Also solid. Make little ones all better every time. Oh, you're so cute. I feel like if you did have healing though, you'd have to be careful how you used it, because like if people found out, they would try to use you for evil. You want to be a vet when you're a kid until you, yeah, putting animals, understandably, but you know what, like it's taking them away from their suffering, so it does have a positive. Ooh, right? Like you could make your own, you could like literally just be like a personal animal consultant, be like, bring your animal here and let me tell you what they need. Guess what, little Fluffy doesn't like his wet food, you need to get him better quality food. Because like the amount of money that people spend on pets, they would so be there if you could actually speak to them. Like people pay for like psychics and mediums for pets, so like why not? You are the villain, you know what, that's fine. I like, personally for me, my favorite types of villains are like opportunists, the villains that you can relate to and you can be like, you know what, that person was just trying to do the good for them and I'm not mad about it. Fight the world, yeah, 100%, right? Like that would be so, it'd be such a good one. And like I said, like I think you would have to be careful, because I think if people knew you could heal like that, they would try to take advantage of you. But you know, if you use it sparingly and cautiously, I think it'd be like so good. You're like, nah, just, even if you just use it for your family, like tell her to stop being a butthead and stop walking on the keyboard all the time. I mean, you can tell her that now. Probably doesn't help, but you can tell her. Yep. I thought there were, maybe they're up here. They must have been here. There were briar daisies up here from the other side, but they must have disappeared. Whee! I cannot wait to find out more about Elderwood and like how are we getting to Elderwoods, you know? So fat little kitty doesn't believe in personal space. Same sometimes. You go deeper. Poco in this case, yes. Parking, yeah. Honestly, and like I get that, Pumpkin, like 100%. It's like awkward when people like expect you, although I will say like most people are just like excited that you're trying to speak their language in most cases, but even though I like know that, I'm like, doesn't matter. You use a Baby Poe translator. I did see that you're trying to pet the mean out of Baby Poe and that it was unsuccessful. I don't think I'm hitting him at all. Hi Belle, welcome on in. How are you doing this lovely day? I hope you do well. Thanks for paying your TXs. Bro. I should probably go into Kilima to see if I can find some green onions as well. Wee. Nothing exciting here. Oh, there's a baby flow tree. That's gonna be my flow tree. She's got 6 more there. Nice. Okay, I will head over there then. Yeah. You know, and I think that's reasonable, right? Like that's like its own culture and like its own dialect and stuff. So I don't think there's anything to be You know, I understand being self-conscious, but you know what? Like, just own it. This is me. I'm a border speaker, and this is how we speak here, buddy. Get wrecked. Oh, I should go flirt with Tamami while we're here. Back so soon? Blah, blah, blah. Flirting. Oh, darling, it feels like we haven't talked in ages. You're ignoring me, are you? She also thinks it's been weeks. Really, kid fooled me still. I suppose I'll forgive you this time. It's been weeks since I've seen you guys. It's literally been 17 hours, but you know. But yeah, I think it'd be like weeks, I tell you. I've studied so many languages. The number of like language learning books I have is ridiculous. I have French, I have Spanish, I have Russian, I have Japanese, I'm pretty sure I have Mandarin, I have Afrikaans, I have Korean. I think I even have like a little word search in Gaelic. Like, can I see any more from here? I can, but I can't read them. I even have like the Japanese language proficiency test study guides, because at one point I was like, I'm gonna get good, I'm gonna do this. It's been ages since you've been here, Keeper. Here's my mom thinking that I'd be fluent in both languages. Well, guess what? I'm just not great at either. Fair. I kind of want to like, because I know it's easier for like kids to learn languages when they're younger. So like, I think it'd be cool to like work with the littles to like start learning languages and stuff. But like the thing is like, then I have to figure out how to teach people languages. So like, it's like an extra thing. I feel like by the time I get to Kilima, everything's going to disappear. Everything's going to have disappeared. All the good English. Green onions. I knew we'd get there eventually if we just made random noises. Where did you get that recording of me? Oh no. Oh no, I sounded just like that. Oh no. It's so accurate. Oh goodness. Come on, hair, do the thing. Dog of wisdom. I know. Green onions, will you be mine? You don't remember me, but I remember you. Was not so long ago. You were. Here is where you grew. Hey, they ain't here anymore. You saying there? It's a Bob. It's I think it's a song that I know from Greece. Not so long ago, you broke my heart in two. Tears on my window, pain in my heart, thinking about you. Ooh. I mean, Pally figures out the crash problem. It's gotten better for me. I know on Switches they still weren't really sure what the issue was. But yeah, it's gotten better for me on PC, but I did still crash last stream. And then we raided into Shan. I don't know if it was last stream or the one before. And she like immediately crashed after we had raided in. So we still crash at times. I feel like it's better though, because I used to like, you know, in like a 6-7.5 whatever hour stream, I would crash like 4+ times. So it's getting better. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Can't remember if I got the rummage. I think I got the rummage pile yesterday, but let me double check. 23% chaos. Very nice. Very nice. Most definitely got better. Yes. Yippee. Yippee. What's up? How you doing, Chris? No sacrifice for you. So I think is somebody already signed up for rice? Okay, we got 2 people. Okay. I would say like around 100 is probably good. You are. I think we have 2 people signed up for rice, which is totally fine. 100 would be okay. Kind of 100 of anything is okay. Looks like we don't have anybody on bok choy, but I can easily do that. Spice sprouts, I don't have starred, but I could do that. But yeah. Oopsies. Hi Carly, welcome on in. How you doing today? There's the thing. It looks like there's nobody signed up for ginger right now. Bok choy, spice sprouts, or the like sugar and soy sauce thing. But you know, like if we get everything covered, we are all good if we get everything covered, because we can just do extras and it's totally fine. As long as we as long as everybody gets the food. That's the most important part. We have a couple of us who have enough stuff to cover everything, so we should be good. You think you're doing bok choy if you're able to join though? Okay, sounds good. How are you doing, Carly? I hope you're doing well. I hope Sophia's doing well as well. I was gonna say I hope school is going well, but I figure I should throw a name in. Where was this? Oh, I'm pretty sure I got it. Sign up for carrots, but if it's easier, then you can take anything else. Yeah. Like I said, we will figure it out. What we do. So for anyone who hasn't done a cooking party with us before, what we do is we do one initial round of cooking. We cook through all the way, and then we make sure that everybody got it. And then if we have extra stuff, we address it. And then we address that as we're going, like in case there's extra stuff. It's not bad to have extra stuff by any means. I've put it so we can over prep, but I don't want people wasting stuff if they can. Dang it! if they can avoid it. Yeah. You're chilling with your puppy. You just got done playing Mario Kart with some friends. Nice. Are you excited for the new Mario Kart? It looks quite interesting. Can fill up your bowl. Heck yeah. All good, Koi girl. If you're able to make it, fantastic. If not, or if you have to come in later or come in and leave, whatever works. It's school holidays. Ooh, nice. Do you guys have any fun things planned? We just had spring break, I think 2 weeks ago for the littles. Oh, are you like school holidays, like summer school holidays now? Whoa. You're not getting a Switch to it yet. I get that, but like, are you excited about it eventually? Like, I like the idea of the open world driving around. I think it'd be fun. I was called Tears on My Pillow. Thank you so much. It was used in Greece during the dance. Yeah. Oh, you're enjoying singing it. Oh, that's so sweet. I mean, I definitely did change the lyrics up to be about green onions for a bit, but I do like that one really well. But thanks for giving us some context information on that. But like, what the chances? Just 2 week holiday. Very nice. Sopita? What's sopita? Pumpkin. You excited to play? It sounds good. You could play some Palia. You totally could play some Palia. Palia do be good. Azure and I have discussed it, and we're gonna try to get me a Switch like right at launch, which we might have to like try to pre-order it, but like that's a whole thing right now with the US. But I'm just fine. And Mario Kart's gonna be the first game I get, because I'm gonna get the bundle with Mario Kart. I think because it's financially it makes a good decision. Oh, you know what? I remember I needed trees. I should also go over to my other plot and water my trees. Oh, look, it's Cosmic. Mario Kart was your first Switch game. Nice. I have Mario Kart 8 has been out for so long that I have it on my Wii U as well as on my Switch. I'm really excited. I don't know when they're doing the thing where you can like loan out games digitally, but it'll be nice because then I can loan out games to the littles. You never had a Wii U? Why did I another reason why I'm getting the Switch too is because of Wind Waker. I'm pretty sure that was part of the reason that I bought the Wii U. One, I went to play Breath of the Wild, which LOL, we know I didn't play a lot of that. But then Wind Waker was also in the eShop. And I love Wind Waker. Whee. Financially, it makes decision. It did. Thanks, sis. Wind Waker's so good, right? I'm so excited for Wind Waker. You're pre-ordered it to the Switch too. Be good luck with that. So the way that I think they're doing the pre-orders is they're trying to make it so that scalpers can't order them. So you have to have 50 hours of playtime on your Switch account, or your Nintendo account, or they won't let you pre-order, from what I understand. Soup. What are you can you explain it, Pumpkin? Can you explain it? So, good night, Sam. Sleep well. Have a good one. I'm guessing you're back to work tomorrow. I hope that it's as chill of a transition that it can be. You have over 600 hours. But like I said, I don't know if you'll be able to order two. You might have to use her account for it if she has one. Because I think they only let you order one per account, but I don't know. I just work here. Chicken soup? Oh, soup. S-O-U-P-E. S-O-U-P-E. Oh, no, Wednesday? Heck yeah. I'm so glad you got a little bit more time off. You can do that? Okay. Good. Soup? No problem. We got you, Pumpkin. We do not judge for spelling errors here because y'all don't. Well, I hope you don't judge me for my lack of English sometimes. Ah. We got Is coming here knowing things. It's so cute. Okay, so like I have a I assume the eyebrows mean yes. I bought this like little like sewing kit where you can make like little tiny plushies. I talked about it recently, and I got one of the littles into trying it last week, and she loved it so much. She made, I think I showed this, she made this little line. The part cute. It's hard with the prompter. Anyways, she made this little thing, and she made another one, and now she's been today she's like, I want to make another one, so she's working on making an egg. And she's really loving it. She's like, I love it so much. Like, thank you so much for showing me how to do this. And I was like, so today I was showing her like this. I'm like, what you're doing is like very similar to this. You just have to it's just like I used a sewing machine, but it's a very similar concept. Pre-orders, from what I understand, you do have to sign into your Twitch account, or not your Twitch account, your Switch 2 account, or your Nintendo account, to do the pre-order, because they want to make sure that scalpers aren't getting it. And apparently what they did is the day that they announced that was the cutoff date. So even if scalpers made an account, like dummy accounts, and got 50 hours of playtime on them, it wouldn't matter because it had to be before the time that they made it. Which I think is like, as much as, you know, it can be a pain to someone who like maybe just wants to get into for the first time and like to have to wait and can't pre-order, I think it's a pretty sound strategy to avoid scalpers. So you fail in both languages? No, you don't. You just, you know, it's all a learning experience. And as I always say, yay, I have 3 of these. When people come in and they're like, I'm so sorry, like English is my second language. And I'm like, as long as I can figure out what you're saying, or we can get there, like it's all good. I'm fairly certain. Again, like don't 100% quote me because I haven't deep dived into it, but I believe that's how it is. I assume so. Lobotic, I know that they've like paused pre-orders for a bit, so yeah. You only know one language, you just rely on Google a lot. I read that is as you rely on Google a lot for the one language that you know. It's like fair. I'm gonna go over here. Well, that's not what I meant to make. I meant to make these guys. It's feeling accomplished. Heck yeah. What did you get up to today, Phoenix 2? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I believe... Yes. There you go. I knew. Yeah. Oh, 11K. Oh, perfect. Jess, I'm glad you're able to see that. Your top favorite. Ooh. You think you nailed it? Heck yeah. Shakira, Shakira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Do-do-do. Shakira's pretty great. Hi, Grackle. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I see you there fishing. Right, let me do some watering. So fill up the watering can. We did get, I want to say like we got a lot of like small stuff. That's actually the song. Heck yeah. We made some good progress yesterday on decorating. It was like small progress, but it was like good. I'll show you some of the things that we did in case you did spawn, because we played Monster Care Sim yesterday, which again, super adorable game. If you haven't checked it out or want to check it out or wonder what I'm talking about, there's the Steam store link for it. It's in early access, but oh my god, so cute. I wish it wasn't first person because the struggle is real. Even with my motion sickness glasses, I was feeling it after for like an hour, but you know, it's good. Caught a cold. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you get lots of rest and take care of yourself and heal up soon, because yes, being sick is the worst. Why so soup is when pumpkin. I have to ask, was this whole figuring out how to spell soup just for that joke? And they're rolling around laughing. It was a struggle, Luna Rose. It was a struggle. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I cannot wait until they release more levels, because that was a lot of fun. Or if anybody knows games like just like that, I'd be down. Like platformers that punish. Yes, we do have a special sick room where you can go and get better. My pain there, gays. Yeah. I honestly, like I said, when I saw the TikToks clips of somebody playing that game, I was like, oh my goodness. I love platforms and playing them off stream just in my own time. I'm like, I have to play this on stream because y'all need to watch the suffering. We should just spell everything phonetically. Well, here well, there's an issue because you spelled soup like that and fucking spelled soup like that. We just spell phonetically and we just hope for the best. But yeah, spelling is awful a lot of the times. I've been doing spelling words with the littles and like trying to explain why things are how they are. Like money. Like, why is it not M-O and Y? It's like, yes, I understand that. Like, feels like it should be right. Day one. Why are K's silent? They aren't all silent. Why can't you hear pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P's silent. I got it off of Steam. Here, I'll grab the link for you. The way I spelled level devil was questionable. There it is. He's the type that if he starts the game, no matter who wants to play it at the end, then yes. Because there were some points, like, because I was like, okay, like, I thought there was going to be 5 worlds, and so I'm glad there wasn't, because I would have probably stopped, but hate it when you can't, like, get the watering going. Night knife, I don't know. English is weird. We've discussed it. You're playing it, Frog Detective? Heck yeah, enjoy, Chris. I hope you have a good one. No, good enough. They're mostly watered. Where the heck am I? Okay, I was very confused as to where I was. Where? Yeah, there. Kniffy. Or 222, yeah. Look at this. Look at the bee. He's so cute. Alright. I want to see if I can mess with the thing. That, oh my goodness, I almost fell off. Where and where? Weather and weather? Yeah. It's like ridiculous. You're like, I could go on and on. I'm so glad that this glitched itself. Heck yeah. You're like, I could go on and on, but I have sacrificing to do. And fishing to accomplish. I get it. Wee. I'm wondering if I can, like, fudge this. Tear and tear. Or just tear and tear. Because they're spelled the same way. Okay. Teaching 3 in school. Oh my god. They're having a time learning. I can only imagine. You're 12 fish away from completing your masters. Congratulations. That's awesome. Read and read. Yep. Hi, remain wonderful. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for paying your TXs. You know, okay, like not quite the same, but I took English Lit for grade 12. Oh, I have another B. And I would hate it when it was like, you interpret this story or this poem, right? And so it's like, what does this poem make you feel? And then you'd be like, this is what I feel. And they're like, no, actually, this is not how it makes you feel. This is how it's supposed to make you feel. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't get that from it. I read your thing and it made me giggle and then actually laugh. Thanks for appreciating the mods. They are pretty okay. They're like top tier of mediocrity. Which, I mean, like, honestly fits because I always say that I have upper mediocre gameplay. I'm gonna sneak one of these glow butts in here. Yo, Reactance heard me say that. Reactance is sick. He probably, anything he thinks of is probably just a fever dream. Oh, right. Why are you being a butt? Oh, it's because the tree. Well, then I don't want it there. I know, right? Poor guy. Hopefully he'll feel better soon. Time to go back to... You know, fair enough. That works out. Oh no, the Palia is not working. Yeah. I hope he feels better soon.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Nerds, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was and what is Arsène Lupin Once a Thief? So like something about wolves? I hope you're doing well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. We're playing some Palia today. We're gonna be doing a cooking party here soon. I'm just like decorating and vibing, and it's a good time. We're also talking about English and why, and like English language just being dumb, you know, as it is. As your first name alone is 11 letters long. In your heart, that is for 11 for a 5-year-old, right? I can only imagine. Yeah. They tell your name is wrong. Oh. It's like, yeah, it's not wrong if that's your name. The grass is green and the spot grass is green. Oh yeah, right? It means Vegas lived a life of abundance and prosperity causing catastrophic illness. You're like, but the grass was just green. Metaphors sometimes. Whoop, just for me. The gentleman thief. Ooh. Both do the crime being idiot detectives. Try to catch him. Wait, that sounds like so much fun, nerds. Honestly, like you always like come in with like such like random games and like it's always so exciting to know what you're playing. Okay. There was a spot. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh, there we go. Where'd it go? Why is it like this? It'll be like, yes, it's fine. And then it'll be like, no. Are you well? And well is the place that holds water. Yep. And 2 last names, right? Yeah. Like, I mean, I think teaching your kids to spell their name before they go to school is not a bad idea. Especially because, like, you know, it's their name. It's part of them. I don't know if... Oh. Could fit him in there. It's kind of thinking of trying to have one of these guys here as, like, a beacon. Sitting on there. Stop the judgment, bud. These little colonies of bugs just kind of all over. And this one's gonna be up here like, I'm taller than you. Or not. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Fine, then these guys will just be conspiring. There we go. Need to read the books again, because yeah, right? It's so nice when there's like, you can find like more lore on like games and vice versa, right? Oh my God, what a fun thing to chat about too while you're playing the games. You're bugging out. Oh, I'm bugging out. Yes, I am. My friend, she got married and she went from like a long, difficult to spell name to a equally long and difficult to spell name. I'm like, that sucks. Haven't got the rainbow butterfly yet. I have. It was pain and suffering, but we did get there in the end, but it was pain and suffering. Okay, bud, you're a little short to be in there. I think I have an idea to prop him up a little bit. It took, I would probably say like 10 hours of dedicated time to get it. So it's a journey. So fingers crossed for you. Oh, we do like 4 high. You kidding me? I can't put him on. Well, okay, I can put him on there, but only like that. Okay, well, let's see. Just like buried face first in that. End up comparing how long your names were and forms do not, right? So I went to school with this guy. His first name was Hugo, okay, right? So very short first name. But he had 2 longer names that were hyphenated together for his last name. So when even like his one name was like quite long. And so when substitutes would come in and oopsies, and they'd look at his name and they'd be like, is there a hug here? Because it would always knock out the O on his name, which was so funny. There was a smaller one. Well then, that's probably good. Hi Titans, welcome on in. How you doing with your restarted streak? Because I know for some reason your streak ended on you. Poor thing. How you doing? I don't think I like this. You know, hey Hug, would you like a hug? There was only one teacher, substitute teacher, who said, I assume your name isn't Hug. Is there a Hugo here? And he got it. Whee. Going down together. Okay. I don't know where to put this guy, so we're just gonna toss him back here. Oh shoot, we got water again. Okay, let's fill it up. Oh, interesting. And he's like, oh no, that's awful. You know, it's funny because I have a friend who has a very French last name. It's got like the whoa, like part of a sound. And so she just over time would just say it like with a just anglicized version. And I'm like, honey, that ain't your name. But yeah, my last name, very, very unique, which is why I will never say it on stream. And it's got like a fun, like, what is that, like, origin and like how you like what it means, but I can't share it, unfortunately. But nobody could ever get my name right. One time I was in a class in university and a teacher finally got it right on the first try, and I was so shocked. Yes, c'est privé. You 26? Heck yeah. That's awesome, Kahlua. Congrats. And you've been working hard for damn. I would guess that I probably between all of my plots have that many-ish. But yeah, no, so it's like that one time when a teacher did get right, I was like, I am shocked by this revelation. And I almost forgot to say I was there. He was my was he my American history teacher? I think so. I did a lot of history classes. American history, Canadian. Yeah, because he didn't teach Canadian history. The Canadian history teacher made Canadian history boring. Is this fully? Oh, I think those are. Oh, maybe I dairy water them. Okay. Anyways, I think right now on this plot we're kind of just waiting for trees to grow, so I can then like place them kind of throughout, and then I think I'll do paths through there. I'm thinking with the wood pavers because I think they'll look more natural and stuff. And yeah, that's all I use to grow them, right? I know, and it's so great that you can collect them, because it's like it would suck if you like, okay, now you just gotta wait until you get another one. Your teacher just call you by your last name. I mean, I know Chris is hard to pronounce, so I get it. You fell asleep without a timer. Oh no, Dar. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well other than that. Never hit you that you never told me before. That's so funny. It's like the videos when people are like, I've had this dog for 4 years and I realized I've never introduced myself to him. Yeah, I am. When you said it's hard to pronounce, and I'm like, girl, I know your name. It's not hard. And then I realized when I kept reading, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Legal name versus go by name. Yes. It's like the equivalent of being like John is a hard name in that context. Pumpkin's real name is not John, but it's like same like everybody would know how to pronounce it. Oh no. You know, I had a bit of an issue yesterday with lagging. It would like lag and then it would get better. You could always try logging off and logging back on and that might fix it because I think that's what worked for me. I'm sorry. His name was Chris, and so he didn't want to confuse himself by calling you Chris. And he was teaching you. Hey, Chris, can you hand this in? Oh my god, I haven't done it. Oh, wait, I'm the teacher. Dar, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Ooh, 88% chaotic. Very nice. Okay. What time is it? It's 8:24. So we have just over half an hour for the cooking party. So if you're still gathering things, I will, the way that I'm going to do it is I will go grab the rummage piles. And then after I grab the rummage piles, then I'll go over to my cooking plot and then we can all join. If you, is this it? Is it just this? I don't know. Anyways, you can add me Keeper of Frogs. If you would like to, so you can easily find my plot. 92% for Vic. Okay, I see you. Are you at work again today? Ooh, and 76 for nerds. Dang, it's a lot higher today than it was yesterday. Vic, can you look at the screen for a second? Because I have something that I made that I think you would like, but I know you might be at work and you're probably driving earlier. Your first sounds like another name. Fair enough, fair enough. Car still broken? Oh no. Did you see this earlier? I stitched this for Azurate's mom. And honestly, accurate too for you. I like it. Those are... That's so savage, Rathian. I love it. Right? It's so accurate. I love it. She doesn't really like stuff on like walls and whatnot, but I'm like, she'll like the sentiment of this. Right? There were a few other ones. There's like the horrors persist, but so do I. Let me see, because I like definitely save. My Etsy wish list is whatever. Is a lot. I simply cannot. Please hesitate to contact me. This is fine with a frog on fire. Yeah, all good ones. I showed this on stream yesterday. It's a pattern that I just recently got that I would like to do soon. If you need me, I'll be disassociating. Because sometimes, you know, we are that frog. How are you doing, Matthew? And I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Lights about the other day was like 28%. What is CGC in my name? So CGC has been in my name all the time. It's my friends and I used to have like a gaming group, and so it stood for Clan Geek Central. And now we don't really have that gaming group. It's kind of disbanded, but I've kept it in there because it stands for Cozy Game Crew. Definitely not another word that starts with a C. But I don't think I'd change to Keeper Frogs. If I did change my Twitch name, I would see if I could get the Keeper name.
Not a cult.
I need to talk to people. That's why I was coming here. I would see if I could just get Keeper. So you just be at Keeper on Twitch. But we'll see. Dang, 255. Thanks so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Excuse me. Oh my god, how did you... there we go. Do you hear it called? It's not a cult. You know, like 6 people with your last name that aren't related to you. Oh, but you hate it when it happened to you. Fair enough. Because your teacher called you by your last name. Oh, it was Is. Yes, you can change your Twitch name every 6 months. But one of the fun things about being... one of the privileges about being a Twitch partner is you can check to see if a username is available, as in it hasn't been active. And then they can get it for you. So I don't...
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love.
Yeah, this is it.
So the Keeper username does exist, but if it hasn't been active for a long time, then I could always... I could see if I could just get that name, but I couldn't just change to it because it does exist. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well, but yeah. Let's go talk to Gina. Because it'd be kind of fun, you know? Maybe. I have to like go through the steps of reaching out, and it's a lot of effort because I'm lazy. I don't even think it's that much effort, but yeah, it's good to see you. I forgot to sleep last night. Heckling you such a talk to. Should I sleep over to remind you? Oh, well, if you find yourself out this way, I wouldn't mind the company, especially if it's yours. How are we doing for romance anyways? Right? I think so. Like initially I was like, oh, I don't want to change it, but now I've been like thinking about it. I was like, maybe. Ooh, Hadari's getting close. Okay. Still have that food stuck in my teeth. Don't mind me. You love Frog Detective? I'm glad. We delegate tasks, right? He can't unfortunately do that because I have to go in through partner support. Yeah, I mean, that's really disrespectful, and I would also I get the teachers. I mean, you would have to become a Twitch partner, Pumpkin, and then maybe. You're like, well, I guess I'm gonna go start streaming. Wait, the most chaotic thing, Pumpkin, would be if you were like, all right, this is what we're doing. You start streaming, you hit Twitch partner. The second you get your name changed to Pumpkin, you just stop. You just disappear. You don't ever want to change your name? Fair. I was the only teacher that liked you. Yes. I figured that. Don't make me time you out for that non-actual self-promo. Alright, also another story. Truly, I will say, like, changing my last name was like so nice, even though like I don't have anything official besides the wedding license, marriage license. It was just nice to like not have that like drama around. Ooh, stickers! It's been a while since we got some. Here's to me. I think that was one that I ended up having to trade for, so that's exciting. Staying cozy, heck yeah. Love to see it. All right. Chefs. That's the word. Like cookers? Chefs, this is your 30-minute warning. Your 30-minute countdown. Oh, that's a fence, guys. Of all the stickers one day. I believe in you. For Pumpkin to be the only cutie. Everybody here is cuties though, Pumpkin. You can't just take that away from them. Oh. Could I have missed him any worse? I'm sorry, I just needed him to be further away and moving to hit him. Yeah. I wanted to change the pants because ooh, more stickers, because I really like a skirt or a dress. And so, yeah. I was like, I could still wear this because it goes really well with the skirt. You just lost your double-sided tape. Oh no. Were you actively using it? Is it under paper? Is it on the floor? We tried this from earlier. Queen, you dropped your knife, stabs Pumpkin in the back. There's something to be said for that. You can keep it and double it. Double it and add it to the next person. Wait, that'd be a hilarious skit. You know, like do you want one sandwich or do you want double it and give it to the next person? Double it and give it to the next person. Would you like to be stabbed once or would you like to double it and give it to the next person? From 20 plus to 4. You love it? Oh my goodness. That's solid. I think the name got longer, but I think it's easier for people to figure out how to spell and pronounce. Double it, give it to the next person. Found it. Heck yeah, where was it? On the 16th start. Your new job, you're excited? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so soon. That's like 9 days away. I hope it goes well. Oh, it's just that guy. We like put stuff there and burn it behind stuff you weren't working with. Obviously. Did it just jump? It's like, I'm outie. Pew. Madrina Magi Plus, you just got it. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Were you able to trade it? Or did you just go and buy it yourself? Because also solid. Nice. We love a good trade. I like your name now. Your initials spell out crack. You would. You're like, you know what? You should just be like, hey, hubby, we need to change our last name. And you'd be like, what? And you're like, I need it to spell chaos. You do what you can to stay. Heck yeah. I mean, I've always been of the thing, like, once I get my foot in the door, I ain't leaving until I want to leave. So like, I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna keep it. And I've never been fired so far. Knock on wood. Trade for pods. Noise. Hydrate. Cheers. Oh, Pumpkin. That's nice cold water. I don't have my like normal water bottle because last night I was like, oh, I'm so thirsty and this water bottle is empty. It's the one I normally have on the bed. And I was like, I'm not leaving this room. And so I just grabbed my one from the desk, which didn't actually have as much water as I hoped it did in it, but like it's fine. I think I didn't hear you trying to run away. There we go. There are things I need. Potential plushies is technically not one of them. But like, you know, if it's a plushie, that's good. And I can also sell the meat and the fur and the leather. I also see green onion. Green onion. Oh, so you know how we were talking about Well, it was at the end of stream, so y'all might not have heard it, but so Adela is coming for the wedding 2.0, because she's known Azurite for like a million years, like since they were like 15 or something. And it'll be for their first time meeting in person, which is very exciting. But we were talking about like karaoke, and so today I was like, karaoke to Azurite. I was like talking to him. He's like, I don't want to do karaoke, and I'm like, but you gotta come do karaoke with us. So we'll have to figure out if there's a place that we could go and do it, and then just drag him along. Certic plushie, let's go! Yes! Nice. Military missile? You would. You're like, you know what? It says a military missile. Checks out. I won't take you with. Maybe next time. Maybe if we ever do like a mod meetup, we just go to karaoke. You're like, leave Azurite, take me. Ooh. Oh, just Ginger. Just Ginger. Ooh, what a night. Go up here, because sometimes there's green onions up here. I am still in your Nintendo family. I can now move to Azurites, but, you know, I felt like we should talk because that's a breakup. If we're gonna do it. I mean, I wasn't gonna leave unless you want me to leave. But I can leave. It's a lot less effort. Although in all fairness, I've been playing too much Nintendo lately, so that's why I wanted to just chat about it. I'm not breaking up with Iz officially. Listen, nothing's been happening. That's why I was like, you know. I'm not the villain here. I'm still in the friend. I'm still in the Nintendo family, okay? Oh, what are you? You're blue? Oh, it's one of those spotted something or other. Spotted mantis. Your heart is breaking more than Iz's is. Iz is like, LOL. And you're like, this is the worst thing ever. Coming up all night in the moonlight. How can I leave Iz for my husband, right? I'm the worst. Who took me in, sheltered me from the storm when my Nintendo didn't work? I'm a monster. Oh, look, here's another. Remember like last stream, or maybe the one before, where I was trying to get one of these so hard, and then I found out right away. To be fair, you still have another family slot. Okay, I just want to make sure, like, my main thing was I wanted to make sure I wasn't taking up a slot that you wanted to use. But like I can departe if you need me to. I'm pretty lazy, so you know what? It's gonna be several more months. Like, if we're being honest, it's not happening anytime soon. When it's flashing, I'll never make it in time. Oh, there's a tree. The song too slow. Don't put me to sleep. For a second, I thought it was gonna be another slow one. Let's go. I love how that just got turned around. I'm here for it. No, that's not what you're hearing. You're hearing there is space for me to stay and hang out there. And I'm a consummate procrastinator. So, like, it took until, like, I think I played for Netflix in Canada for, like, 2 for like 2 months after I moved, because maybe it's just 1, but like I paid for it extra because I was too lazy to be like, hey Azurite, can we like do the name switch thing here? Who's toxic? It's Britney Spears, isn't it? Or I guess the person that Britney Spears liked in that music video. You're toxic, I'm slipping under the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? All right, we're going to the tower. We're gonna see how today goes. I have like an itch underneath of my nail and I hate it. Whee! 18-ish minutes until the server flips, which will be when I do my rummage pile again. Whee! Oh. I love that. I love the someone that you've never met or talked with before that you just met randomly. And I bet you they appreciate it. You mean? I wonder, I don't remember, does anyone who watched the Nintendo Direct, is the price of Nintendo Switch Online gonna be more expensive with the Switch 2? Meow. Nintendo Switch Online, not the price of the console. Oh my god, you might be dying. And it's actually, you can get it for $4.49 if you get it without Mario Kart. It's $4.99 if you get it with the Mario Kart bundle, which again, I think is the right way to go if you're going to. Because otherwise you're gonna be paying like 80 to 90 bucks. I made a decision and it was not a good one. Oh, we made it. There we go. True. Yeah, right? And so it makes sense. And I appreciate that for them. That they make it reasonable. It's not like it's so much money. Oh no, baby Poe just came and loved on you. I'd be worried, Chrissy. Shoot. I was worried about that. Heat vents, fun. Yeah, I mean, and like that's a nice thing too, is Nintendo isn't a butt about their family plans and stuff. They're not like, I'm sorry, you're not in the same house, the same IP address. You need to open applications, right? Run a contest. And what can you bring to the table? Do a barter system. Is there something that you want to get into a streaming service of that you don't want to pay for? No! That's annoying that I missed that. Oh, guys, I think I'm broken on the tower again. Still. You just missed Splatoon. Oh, do you have to play Splatoon? Oh my, no, we're done.
That's
done.
the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
An expansion pack tier for 50. That's kind of pricey, but if it's like family plan for that price, then I think it's reasonable. And dropouts are good right now. Okay. Just nice. Got it. Pumpkin, are you just throwing money? You don't even have a Switch, do you? Oh no, you do have a Switch, right? Duh. It was you didn't have a PC at the time when I sent you my time at Sandrock. I kind of want to play my time at Sandrock again. Pretty sure I already have that, but we're gonna grab it again. I got Steam Deck. Nice. Does your hubby travel with the Steam Deck, or have you just, is it just yours?
Ribbit, ribbit.
That's
ribbit,
like a
ribbit.
really good price. Is welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it so much, and I hope you are doing well on this lovely day. He travels with it, alas. We'll just be like, hey babe, you should get me a Steam Deck too, so then we can play games together. Hi Wuda, how you doing? I hope you have a good one. Add to the list, never look at the list again. Yep. Entire plot right now is bok choy. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. It'll be close. Sweet emote. Aw, thanks so much. I do love emotes here, and so we have a lot of super cute ones. The follower ones do change now and then, like based on seasons, but they're pretty cute. Be $10 per person, which is excellent for a year. 100%, yeah. He travels with you. He took the PS5 too. You still want my time at Sandrock? I mean, I know it's still like pricey. Oopsies. But it's cheaper on instant gaming. You can get it for under $25 for the basic and under $34 for the deluxe version of my time at Sandrock on instant gaming. Ooh, you sacrificed your favorite book. That sucks. You're French, so you don't speak so much, but you understand everything. Well, I think your English is very good. Je parle française, mais je suis tellement gênée. I hope I said that right. I don't speak French often. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, you can enter the giveaway. Let me get the instant gaming giveaway link. Je suis canadienne. Alors, c'est pourquoi je parle français. Est-ce que vous êtes canadienne aussi? Everything is tuberculosis. Just interesting. We're gonna empty my pockets. And then we go from there. Ah, Quebecois. I'm from British Columbia. Oopsies, originally. I don't want to sell these things. Wrong side. But we were actually talking earlier today. I did late French immersion in school, and that's how I learned French. And I started in grade 6, and I knew no French, and then all my schooling was suddenly in French. Yeah. John Green fan spotted. Ah, I met John Green and Hank Green once upon a time. It was the Fault in Our Stars tour that they did, and I met them up at the University of British Columbia. Tuberculosis has a part to play in everything else. Oh, very nice. But yeah, my Fault in the Stars is signed by both of them. I even have a shirt. Maybe I've lost it, but I have a Nerd Fighter shirt somewhere. That was the time on the internet. Tell me more, tell me more. All right, that can do the things. What time is it? We got 10 minutes until the server reset. Ooh, goodness. You can't till you read it. Yeah, you gotta have patience. Just a regular tree. See, where's the bird one? There it is. My plot is not very organized anymore. It's just kind of a mess everywhere. Maybe I'll spend like a couple minutes trying to clean this up before we go places. Adela, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. Oopsies, I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh my god, I keep picking up things I don't mean to pick up. Thanks for paying your taxes. Read to me like a bedtime story? Oh my god, yes. Pumpkin, we just need you to get into audiobooks and record them. Thank you. Bye. There we go. I still managed to pick up plushies that I didn't mean to. It's okay. It'll get better. Thanks for appreciating yourself and the other mods. You're like, no, just for me. Again, thank you for appreciating the mods as well. So it'll take a while to be trial and error. I love that. Here's it. Here's it. Isn't cute because you gotta sleep. Okay, we'll take good care of yourself. Get all the rest. And we'll see you. We'll see you soon. I hope you sleep all the good sleeps and all that jazz. It's all about the tone. I feel like if you say it's all about the tone, Pumpkin's gonna come in with like, tonight we are reading whatever and make it like really like scary. You're off to bed as well. Good night, Kahlua. Good night, Is. Have a good one. Sleep well, both of you, and we'll see you around soon. I think we're just gonna like throw just these random fish everywhere. I mean, plushies everywhere. I should have definitely got more snicks when I had the chance, but it is what it is. I honestly barely went to the Lunar New Year market. I went like a few times and I was like, nah, I'm good. There we go. You have to go eat dinner? Yeah, sounds good. If for some reason you end up back before we finish and you want to join, there's always space for you. Have a good one. Enjoy your food, quiet girl. We'll see you around soon. Toodaloo. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let me also clean this up. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was because it was stressing me out. So just a reminder, if you join the cooking party, you can use the chests on my plot to check things. I will point out where it is when we get over there, but I'm gonna go grab my rummage piles from Kilima and Bahari, and then I will head over to my cooking plot so we can get this cooking party on the road. Oh, my butt. My tailbone, guys, is still... I'm hoping that maybe like once I start going to the gym, which, as I said earlier, Azurite went to the gym yesterday and he's going back tomorrow and I'm going to join him this time. So I hope it goes well. I'm hoping that somehow that will help my butt, my tailbone. I don't think it will, but I'm hopeful.
Ribbit.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. very much, and I hope you're having a good one. And I'm glad you are here. You're so close. I figured I would just kind of like putter and take my time. It usually takes a while. Honestly, it takes a while for people to get over, so I think you might have time to harvest and get over and still be okay. But we can wait for you too if it's close, because I think it will be very close. Why did it do a double? Why did it do a double sound? I don't know. Oh shoot, I was supposed to change the lights to purple. Let me see if Lumia's gonna work now. No, it's really funny too. Is I don't know why Lumia's working for some things today, but not all. Dave has just gone and turned himself off. Unhelpful Dave. There we go. It's very blue looking because I had to do it myself, but you know, they're there. Okay, I have 2 minutes until I can get the thing and the stuff. Oh yeah, spice sprouts. Don't hurt to have spice sprouts. Oh, it's a chappa. Most of the times I'm disappointed because it's a spice sprout, but that time I did want that. Hi, see you next year. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I will do that shortly, Pumpkin. I'll do it while we're waiting for everybody to show up for the cooking party. Gotta get out here fishing. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Soup keeper. Soup. Yes. Ooh, okay, we got spice sprout. I think I have like some spice sprout, but it never hurts to have extra. Especially because I know there's no one currently. There wasn't anyone signed up for it earlier. For the party. No spice sprouts. There's a chappa. Whee! Oh. Oh, bud. Figure it out. Get in front of my arrow better. In all fairness, I thought I was gonna be... Just run away. Like you're like you care about living. Ugh. So the drama. I was pretty committed at that point, not gonna lie. This is that arch that we get to build, eh? Or at least very close to the arch we build. In the new builders pack. Okay, it is 9 o'clock, which means the rummage pile should be here. So let me see if the Kilima rummage pile thing where I check has the updated rummage pile spot. It looks like it's the beach or the boathouse, but we shall see. I was like, where am I? Honestly, Adela, there's probably a quote very similar to that. We had I think we got quote, was it? Nope. That was last night. Oops. I think maybe the next one. I had a dumb earlier. Financially, it makes decision. English is so great. Anyways, you know what time it is, guys. First time tonight. Oh, is this gonna work is the question.
For me,
it does.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! Up good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's multiple quotes about me being like, I think there's one called "You can't just run away if you don't want to die" is a quote. But there's, or like stand still, I'm trying to murder you might be another one. Cameras is, and then they start to send me bodies in the mail. Oh, it's in bodies. Yeah, you see. Wait. Yeah, you see all the cute things I'm murdering right now? They sometimes drop plushies and I'm here for it. Oh no. But like honestly, extremely accurate. I don't think I've seen that quote. Dang. It's right by the wall you go through. Okay, I know the spot. Thank you so much, Dar. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna get my butt over there. That was not the one I was going for. Just looking to kill things casually. Sorry, there's a cooldown pumpkin because I just did it. It's like, you know, like serial killers take murder seriously. I'm just like a part-timer in Palia. We don't have any fishing quotes. I'm like, I feel like then I'm curious. I kind of want to go into the quotes and see how many times I have the word murder in quotes. Poor pumpkin. With the no words. So I realized that next week is Wedding 2.0, right? And there's a lot of things I need to do this week, including touching my hair, getting my hair cut. You could just try murder again, and it might pop up with a different one. And I also realized my friend's coming next week, and I want to sew her a bag that I've had like cut out for like 2 years, so I need to get on that. No, just again. Just use the word murder. And calm down. I'm just trying to murder you. Yeah, there we go. See, we got a different one. Ooh, and there's some bearded peat moss. Ooh, dragon's beard peat. Oh my god, there's 3. Jackpot. Heck yeah, this is something I need to actively work on hoarding for lures. You just hold. I know. It's malicious compliance. I get it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check here to see if we find any more of that dragon's beard peat stuff. Wait, what was that? There's something up there. Like when Silva said jump, yes. That was so funny. So we were playing Pico Park, and we had this level where you could not jump. If you jumped, a ghost immediately murdered you. And so we're going, and we have to go one at a time too. And so like one person goes, the next person goes, then it's Pumpkin's turn. And Pumpkin's going, just all casually. And then Silva out of nowhere goes, jump. And Pumpkin goes, all right, jumps. Ghost attack. We immediately lose the level. Azurite was so annoyed that he threw Silva into another voice chat. You were crying? Yeah. It was so funny. All right. We are going here. All right. If anybody wants to come join, come on over. I'm just about at my plot. There we go. Okay, I did get that friend request. Add me if you need to. This is our cooking plot. It's Survivor themed, as one does. And I'll just hang out here. And I have a drawing to do, which is a biblically accurate frog, which we have done one before. So I'm gonna try to do it different. Like just do like a hyper realistic frog. Because like biblically accurate is me trying to draw things properly and they turn out really terrible. So I think this checks out. We're even gonna use the smaller pen. Stop, you didn't expect sabotage that way, right? You were just trying your best. No. What a curse. No. You know what? It's already cursed. We're gonna make it more cursed. My Palia name is Keeper of Frogs. Keeper space of space frogs. Keeper frogs. You know, he shoves other leg out back. It's so cursed. I tried to make it look good and it just went downhill right away. Kepper space of frogs. She cursed. She cursed. A little blip. There we go. It was going okay until the leg, and so we just went worse. His back leg looks really bad. It's fine. You should have space frogs. I have drawn space astronaut frogs in the past. Listen, we were trying, and then it went poorly. Because, like, biblically accurate usually comes from when I'm trying to draw something properly, and then everything just goes horribly wrong. Oh, right. If anybody does need to check their ingredients or anything while you are here, over here is where the chest is. So, like, here's where all the pavilions and stuff are. The chest is right over here, on the back side. Broken leg. Poor Froggy, I know, right? Yeah, pretty much is. Pretty much. Pardon me. It was like, it just went bad. It went from bad to not okay. There's so many people here. There's lots of kitchens. There are 9 kitchens total. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations in each one. So, like, there's definitely lots of room. We have a little bit of time to wait for people, so feel free to wander around, check things out. Vibe. Oh, the shadow's so weird. Hold the stream on the laptop and you got to see that piece of magic. And it's called Frog Magic. Could have maybe done the back leg better. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey. I didn't even know this was here. This is a production tent. All right, proper goof night. Goof night to you too is. Sleep well. I know we still got a few people coming, so again, feel free to take your time. Adela's so quick on the tuck-ins. Walk the plank, baby. Get tucked. Adela, when you're here, will you tuck me in? Wayne Harvest, yeah, no worries. It'd be so awkward. You just come into the room, Azure. It's like sitting there, and you're like, I just gotta keep her in. You'll burrito me up, heck yeah. No Azurite can come between us. Yes. No, she can't. She's tucked in herself. Azurite can tuck her in. Ooh, I was gonna ask you, like, obviously we'll have bagels. Is there anything like breakfast that, like, wise or like meal wise that you want us to have for you? Like, we'll have eggs and we'll have bagels and that kind of stuff. Bagels. We do like bagels in this house. I may can ask you off stream, but I'm remembering now. Pretty self-sufficient. Okay. Bacon with cream cheese. We do have, I think we have cream cheese. Just been using butter. Butter. Whee! Okay, for the people that are waiting to harvest, they should be here in like, they should be able to harvest in like a few minutes. So they'll be here soonish. Esther, thank you so much for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. I forgot where I was on the map, and so I wasn't expecting that. If you guys haven't seen the plot, this plot, do you see this? This is 100% Kiss the Girl. Na 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 do you gotta kiss the girl. Whoa. You know, you see it? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too, yeah. Thanks so much. Had a pretty chill day. And the vibes are vibing. Can I? Is that too deep? That is too deep. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I'm cooking some stuff. Not like actually cooking, but like preparing things and thoughts and ideas. And so I get to work on some of that tomorrow. I gotta do some editing, and whatnot. Gotta do some spelling words with one of the littles. Thoughts and ideas. If you are oh no. Uh-oh. I am disconnecting from chat, it looks like. If you are subbed and in the Discord and have your Twitch and your Discord linked, I was definitely sharing things there. So you get a sneak peek. You get a sneak peek. And you get a sneak peek about what I've been working on. Your Palia finally finished updating? Heck yeah. I cannot connect to chat. I'm concerned I might crash. Everything else seems to be working fine. Your legs are so smooth. Noise. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy.
FBI, open up!
It's criminal for your legs to be that smooth. Whee. Okay, so I think the people that were waiting to harvest... Oh, everyone's getting the arrow. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. Oftentimes when that happens is it will then crash. And so I fear. But yeah, for anyone who was harvesting, they're probably working on harvesting now. So they should be over here soon. And then I think we should get started. We do have 7 people signed up total. So there's 5 of us here. So I think we might have everything. Yours too, Agent Cow. Agent... I put the K and the WoW together. Agent Cow. Dun 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 dun. Sacrifice my cabbages. Would stirring help? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would hurt. To come on over. Or... What did you sign up for? Again, I forget. But yeah, you could team up with whoever's doing the rice and do the stirring. You come into my house. You disrespect Jeff Probst. Is really stirring the add it bok. Okay, yeah, I can do the bok choy until you're able to come around and get back to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fantastic. When you get over here, I will get started. No, you are all good. You are all, do not apologize. We can make it work. I've got, like, I have a ton of cabbages. Like, I have 100, so I can even do those for a while. Yay, success, but not the success you want. Fair enough. Is everybody here? I think everybody's here. Okay, so this is for anyone who has not cooked with us before. One, we are very chill people. We are relaxed. If you make a mistake, it is fine. We're okay with that. It's totally cool. It happens. Just don't do it. No. I mean, obviously it happens all the time. Totally fine. We can over prep. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to do one meal that we're going to cook first, and then I'm going to stop and I'm going to make sure everybody got it. And then if everybody got it, we will go and we'll just keep going unless you need to stop, or if you need to switch items, just let us know and we can make it happen. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask, but we are, like I said, we're very chill people. So it's going to be a good time. We just going to cook. And once we get into a routine, everything will be awesome. So feel free to grab a station and start your whatever. I will take over bok choy for the interim. And yeah. Yes. Okay, sounds good. I hope it was all overall pretty good. Adela. Can't wait till tomorrow's groceries day and you're craving rice. Heck yeah. So like we just did a bunch of grocery shopping and I was like, we did a bunch of grocery shopping and I told Azurite's mom just get like a small thing of rice, and she got like a 5-pound bag of rice, and I'm like, very nice. I'm like, I don't know where I'm putting this. Okay. Is anyone able to do rice cakes, which is rolling out the rice and chopping them? You can? Okay. And then there's also a stir here with the secret sauce, if anybody wants to do that. You can. Do you want to, Saint, do you want to stir the secret sauce, the red stuff? You are all good, yeah. So go to a mixing station, so it's the middle one. And you can do this one going forward, because I don't think anybody was set up to do it. And like I said, we'll go slow to just make sure that everybody's got it. I think somebody might have grabbed it. If you didn't get it this time, oopsies. We'll make sure you get it next time. Hello. There we go. Okay. Okay. If you did not get this recipe when I pick it up here in a second, let me know. If you did not get this, let me know. You got the sauce? Okay. If you did not get it, let me know. I will say I did ginger that round. I have 4 gingers, so I can't do it for long, I don't think. Actually, I might have other non-star ginger, so I could probably keep going. Give me a second. Okay. Nobody's saying that they didn't get it. Oh, I have 63. Okay. Nobody's saying they didn't get it, so I'm assuming that we are good. So we will just start going at pace. And we didn't have anything extra prepared, so that's good. I can do you have star ginger? Because I don't mind doing ginger for now. Because I think we'll have enough starred stuff that it'll be fine. But it's up to you. $19 starred. Your call, I guess. Because because I'm not sure what you're doing, so I don't want you to like be doing everything. I can go either way. I've got 63 non-starts, so I can do it for a while. I'll do this. I'll do ginger right now. And we'll just, you know, we'll just go from there. I'm good either way. Okay. Yeah, no, right? Like I do that so much where I just focus on just selling things. So I get it. Come on. Don't be weird. There we go. Perfect. All right. I will do ginger then, and then we'll just go from there. And I think we're all good. Unless anybody tells me they're not getting it, then I think we're golden. Don't forget also, guys, to eat while we are doing this, to make sure that you are getting as max points as you can. You have 9 starting case. Okay, sounds good.
Nom 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 nom.
Speaking of, thank you so much. But guys, don't forget to eat, as I'm not eating. Kindness of absolutely everything to help better. All good. No panic at all. I mean, and especially like if this is your first time doing this, right? Like I love doing cooking parties, especially like for people who are doing it for the first time, because like I know some places they get like really spicy about like not helping. If you have an 8 hours, gotta get your beauty sleep now. Sounds good, Pumpkin. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I hope you have wonderful dreams, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hydrate. How rude. Cheers. Oh my god, this is so cold. I liked it. Oh, hey, someone got the biblically accurate chappa. Well done. Annoying. We'll probably do like 100 rounds, give or take, because that's kind of what we kind of start with as like basic is 100 rounds, which means we should get about 300 at the end of this. Oh, turn around. I kind of cut that one a little bit close. Yeah, remember that time when it just kept saying my watering can was full? That was stressful. Good pace, guys. I think we're doing a good job. Oh shoot. Not avocado! Luna Rose, how dare you? Do you not like good fats? Oh no, not a frog. Shoot. I keep going to hit exit to get out of that. I'm gonna write that down. I don't even have a sacrifice pile right now. I cleaned up all the papers on my desk the other day, and it feels good. I hate it when I have to like keep walking up to it to add ingredients. Like, I'm right here. Like, why are you backing me off? After you craft or cook, that's hilarious. Hey, come on. Let's add. Come on. Why are you being a butt? What's going on here? Oh, we've already got those things. Wait, do we? Oh, no, I understand. No, mind me. Sacrifice avocado. Free avocado. Also allergic to avocado, so he not had any use. Fair enough. My cousin is allergic, or at least when he was growing up, they're like, oh, he's allergic to peanut butter. So my aunt would like sneak out into the like, they had like a little storage room, like a little shop, I guess, like off of the carport. So she would sneak out there where she had like a thing of whatchamacallit, where she had a thing of peanut butter, and she would like eat peanut butter outside, and then she would like come in and just immediately brush her teeth because she loved it so much and she wanted it, but she couldn't have it around him. Like I said, if anybody is getting low on anything, just let us know. We have coverage between a few people, so we can definitely switch things up if need be. That was like perfect timing. I like did all my stuff, got back, stir, add, stir. This song is so slow. Here we go.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I'm a frog. Well, oh, not the hiccups. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate very much. I hope you're doing well. My follows are anonymous, but I am glad that you are here today. Glad I picked up the sugar. I probably would have had enough, but you know, doesn't hurt. Your in-game chat has a timeout. Ooh. My in-game chat is decidedly not working right now. It just keeps going, trying to connect. I wonder if they're like working on stuff, like trying to figure out the crash thing, and they've just ruined chat. Anyone need anything while I'm here? Oh. Not that I can help with. Yeah, man. Attempting to reconnect to chat. It's been like that basically since everybody showed up. But that's okay. Also, a trick for when I'm doing cooking parties. So like we're making a lot of starred stuff, but if you're making non-starred stuff, I always eat the non-starred stuff because if I'm here, I can easily eat one or two and it's not an issue. So like, you know, doesn't hurt to go through your inventory and see what you have that might be non-starred that you can use, and then just keep the starred stuff. You just got the error as well. It's such a pain, but hey, you know what? Again, it's still in beta. They're working on it. We're proud of them for getting it to where it is. Because like for a game to be in beta and like me to spend like 900 hours, like I'm here for this. You can see if you look on this plot that I was like really enjoying cooking or this plot, and then struggling. You're running low on spice sprouts. Let me take a look to see how many I have. Your chat's been like that since the fish plushie update. Oh dang, that sucks. I mean, I don't really talk to people in game, so like it's not like a huge. Oh no, I can only see what I have for starred. Let me check to see what I have for non-starred, because I do have 2 starred, but that's not going to get us far. I would guess that I should have a fair amount, because I usually just kind of keep a running total of around 100 of everything. How many do you have left, Agent K? Do you know off the top of your head? I'm going to take a pause after this recipe to go check. All right, let me just quickly check. Your last one. Okay. Do you have any other things that you could oh my god, learn how to spell? I have 75. Do you have anything else that you could take over on? Or does anybody else have spice sprouts that want to take over spice sprouts? Because I will start to slow us down if I'm doing that as well. You can? Okay, thank you so much. January, I appreciate it. All right. And Agent K, do you have something that you can rotate into? Do you have like bok choy or ginger or carrots or like, because you can over prepare stuff like that if someone's only doing one thing, but you still got some green onions. All right. Ooh, sacrifice to show crush. Sucks for them. Yeah, feel free to also do green onions. Or if whoever's doing green onions, if you want to step back from them for a couple. Because either way, because we can't over prep them. I think we could also like I think Saint is doing the rice cakes. We could always take a pause so that they could go get their bok choy and then switch you to doing the rice thingies potentially. We'll figure it out. We always do. You're doing rice cakes. My bad. But are you doing multiple things though? Ooh, top 10. Very nice. There was one time we just could not figure out who was doing what to save our lives. Guys, we had to like keep carrot. It's nothing. It's still helpful, but like, because we could always get somebody else to do the rice cakes if they don't have things. Okay. I think we're still good for now, Saint, but I will keep you posted because I know you do have bok choy in stash, but we'll figure it out as we go. But one time, like, for the life of us, we could not figure out what people were doing. So we kept like twice we had to like step out of the kitchen and be like, okay, walk forward. What are you doing? Okay, what are you doing? It was like a wild time. Is it corn? Is that what I could use, Adela? You're like, no, it doesn't play corn song.
I really like corn.
I knew it.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to battle anything change.
I thought that you were gonna say no and then just do nothing. Ooh, Dark Hot, or I think Dark Hot Moss. Very nice. All right. I think we are good for now with what we're doing. If we need to make any changes, if you're starting to run down on something, let us know, like when you have like 5 or so left or something, just so we can kind of like prepare and we can go from there. I know my mods well. So that was easy to figure out. Pardon me. Come on. I hate it when it's sometimes a button will let you add things. Ooh, I've almost reached the end of season 1 of Madame Secretary. I still don't know what I think about it. I think, you know, after watching like other political thrillers and stuff, I just feel like it doesn't feel like it has as much substance, I think is what it is. And I think I was saying the other day, like so many times it'll be like, you start an episode. Oh no, there is a problem or inconvenience. Whatever will we do? And then it's like solved by the end of the episode. Like obviously there is like overarching story. But I think, like, I don't know. They just, like, seem like they're like, kind of shallow in content. Oh, bok choy's right there. Duh. I'll get that hydrated in a second when I'm not Shopping. Has anyone else seen Madame Secretary? Ooh, also, what was it like? I have it written down. It was like Lawyer Woohoo or something. I think Frozen mentioned, somebody in chat mentioned it. It might have been Frozen Desire. And I saw it on my Netflix the other day. I was like, ooh, adding that to my list. It looks like a K-drama. Agua. On on Wednesday, I'm probably gonna be sore from doing the gym on Tuesday, so like we're gonna be trying to drink a lot of water. No. I am doing ginger. Did you want to do ginger? Because I can totally give up ginger because I'm doing many many steps right now, so I can give it up if you would like to do it. Otherwise, if you're waiting for it, sometimes it just takes me a while. The chat is back for you. Okay, how does it feel to be Palia's favorite? Oops. You can? Okay, I will step off on ginger for the time being. Wonderful and amazing. All right, thank you so much for taking that over. I appreciate it. No ginger keeper. No ginger. Will I remember now? Oh no, and it won't let you. How rude. Doesn't it know that we're out here celebrating people and celebrating their wins? Shh. Supposed to date you. Oh, that is so nice. Not doing the ginger gets me back to stir without hitting yellow. Makes up for the plushies that you're trying so hard to get. Which ones are you like really desperately trying to get right now? Beachy. Hi, Matt Cat. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You lower tier Chappas. I believe in you. I remember, so the first time Chappa plushies were available, it took me, I hunted for 6 hours with no luck. And like we were mostly hunting Chappa, but we were hunting other things too. Just apps. Oh, I'll wait. 52% chaos from Matt Cap. They're nice. Just sit here awkwardly. I'm gonna wait for you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna wait. Wait, Matt, was the Ren Fair this last weekend that you were going to? I think it was, right? How was it? I actually saw a TikTok of someone dressing up as a plague rat for a Ren Fair, and I was gonna tell you that that was also an option for the future yesterday. Heck yeah, how was it? Hi. Friend went as a plague rat, actually, so you guys could have been like a plague mob of rats. What is a group of rats called? Squiggle or something? I don't know where I got squiggle from. A squeak. What if they're called a squeak? That'd be so cute. The other one's plague doctor. Very nice. Beachy, are you back? Your fishing didn't go through last time because you spelled fish wrong, just so you know. But if you're back, I can... Okay. So when the Chappas first came in... Oh, shoot. I am accidentally doing spice sprout as well. It's fine. When Chappas first came in, I hunted for like 6 hours and I had no success at all with anything. And it was so annoying and so stressful. And then the next stream, I was like, we are not ending until I get this Chappa plushie, right? And so I like went in and I was just going to get the rummage pile and kill him. The third Chappa I killed was a plushie. I was like, okay, well, that's a little faster than anticipated. referred to as a plague or pack or colony. I think I knew colony. I think I like the idea of referring to a group of rats as a squeak though, because that's pretty cute. I know, right? It was like I fought so hard and then it was just like bam, bam, bam. Look, there's a plush. Not mad about it, but it was like it really takes the wind out of your sails when you're being like not ending stream until we're getting a plushie, and you get it like within the first 20 minutes because then you're like, oh, this is awkward. It happened to me another time too with the beetle plush. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kind of like casually go look for a beetle plush, and I found one within like 20 minutes. I'm like, why are you like this? You had that with the snail? Heck yeah. Snail's super cute. It kind of ruined the immersion. Oh. Like, what was the most immersion breaking outfit that you saw? Anime characters? Were they at least like Renaissance flavored anime characters or no? Renaissance flavored. Austin Powers? What? Oh, see, it'd be like one thing if it was like anime but make it Renaissance, but yeah, that's frustrating. Oh well, I mean, I guess they like to enjoy it their own way. Would you go back again now is the question after having gone once as a budget Comic-Con. But it had turkey legs, right? So there's that. Probably not. Do you think you would try like a different one? Like I know Sam's going to one, I think it's next month, and it is and it's at a castle, so like that's pretty cool. 1 in a million. Dang it, that is, I've accidentally done garlic, I think. A mess. Me, hey guys, don't worry if you accidentally prep the wrong thing. Like, it's totally fine. Oh my god, now I'm making green onions. Can somebody chop bok choy quickly? I hope I'm a mess. Selvin, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, whoever did the bok choy. I'm a mess. I did garlic and green onions and not bok choy. In all fairness, the first time it did move on me. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess my question was like, would you go try to find one to experience in a different way? Or would you be like, I'm just going to save money and go to Oktoberfest? Like how that's the next thing. It's not even Renaissance, but it was the only thing I think of that's like deeply immersive. Beachy for the win. Heck yeah. Okay, we got it. I'm paying attention. We're on top of things now. Bok choy. The first time it moved. The second time I did try to click on it, and for some reason it didn't go. There we go. We got immaculate vibes now. You did enjoy Oktoberfest. You didn't drink. Okay, very nice. You prep for foods a lot. Fair enough. I am usually, because I'll usually try to announce, cooking parties like 4 streams in advance, which is basically a week, or like 3, so that people have time to make things and do things. Make things and do things and gather and whatnot. So at that point, because I kind of like, before I announce it, I'm kind of like, oh, maybe we're gonna do this. So I always try to get myself up to like max 100 of at least everything, so that like we can do this. But yeah, I still have that food stuck in my mouth. Oh shoot, from the beginning of from dinner. It's annoying. Been a while since it's been Oktoberfest. Maybe this is the year that you return me at, if you can, you know, get the time off work and all that. Is anyone running low on anything? Oh, I almost walked away without grabbing that. Yes, we're talking about Ren fairs. Because Matt just went to his first one yesterday. You on the green? Wow, you on the green? They're quick. The nice thing though about like anything that you chop, I did explain this the other day, but you don't have to hit everyone and you won't fail if you miss them. So if this was really quick, I could hit that one, miss that one, hit that one, miss that one, and hit that one. You only fail it if you try to hit and you miss. But you can still keep doing it. Oh, so you're feeding off each other's energy? Oh no! Was it their first time too, or were they just like just not feeling great, not feeling in it? No sacrifice. Why'd I whisper it? It always gets weird when I whisper things. We are not here for the ASMR. You actually got a load of bok choy and carrots. Are they starred? I mean, because you were working on ginger, right? You leaf seed. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Oh my goodness. I've been like thinking, and like I can sew, right? I can make clothes, and I'm like, can I just like make myself like fairy gowns to just like run around in? Like, wouldn't that be just glorious? Like, just like casually lounging on a Sunday. To have bok choy is starred. I think as long as you're okay to keep doing the ginger, I think that's probably for the best, because I have like 80 or 70 some odd starred bok choy, and the more starred stuff we have, the more chance we have of starred. To go to an anime cosplay. Oh, there are like 20 cosplay events to every Ren's. And hand, oh, bags of seeds. I love that. I think your feet would have lasted much longer. Fair enough, especially if it's hot. Yeah. Because yeah, I think because the more starred things we can have, the better it is in the long run. And like I don't, yeah, because they'd be trading. Yes, I got it. I'm here. I know what's going on. I don't really. I'm just a girl. Ooh. It's so much fun to watch. That is so neat. I feel like I've seen one on TikTok occasionally. Yeah. But perhaps next time they do better, right? Yeah. Right? Like there's a time and a place for things, and yeah, like I said, if it's anime but it's Ren flavored, then okay. I could see. Oh. My like finger needs to like, you know, like when you need like crack something. That's what my finger's feeling right now. I'm so non-confrontational though. I'd be like, hey, just so you know, like this is a Ren fair thing, and they'd be like, so what of it? I'm like, so have a good day. You give it another shot? Okay. I feel like you almost need to like find like an experience versus like a full-on Ren fair, maybe. That could be fun. Go find a Renaissance murder mystery. Let me see. I know not everybody has seen this picture, so I'm gonna see if I can find it here in a second. Ooh, a LARP, that could work. I have it's from my part of my outfit from a murder mystery. I will find it. What round are we on? I can tell you in a minute. This is round 25, I believe, give or take. So we're like a quarter of the way through. Nope. Not me just trying to find this picture. I think it's 2022. Sacrificed a good hair day. Oh no! Ooh. That's so helpful, Sing. So kind. Yeah. I guess it's gonna be a bun that day. That's 2024. Okay, we need to scroll back further. I think it was 2022. If not 2022, probably 2021. No, I think it's 2021. Okay. Almost there. April 2022. There we go. Here it is. Oh, it was favorite. That would have helped. You hate bad hair days? Yeah. Like, I don't like wearing a hat or anything, so... I'll show you guys this picture in a minute. It's like jump scare level, so... I like see people that are like, oh, I'm having a bad day, so I just do like a slick back. I'm like, that is so much effort. So you can only sacrifice globally once every 7 minutes. So once somebody sacrifices, you gotta do. Oh, did who was doing the green onions, did we run out of them? Oh shoot. Oh no, that's right.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate my follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're doing well. Yes, okay. I didn't realize you were running out of them. I just thought you didn't enjoy doing green onions. Anyways, oops. Here it is. Keeper with a mustache for a murder mystery and intense eyebrows. Okay. I can probably... Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Joanna, thank you so much. Yes, because you did say you had carrots, right? Okay. We got that sorted. You could do some? Okay. I think Joanna's got it. So I think we are good. Thank you for offering, Beachy, and for catching that. But yeah, anyways, that's my glorious murder mystery. My name was Beaujolais. I was a wine importer, I think, and I was also the murderer. But do you know, like, a way to make people not think that you are the murderer? Just hit on everything. That's what I did. I was like, I'm Beaujolais. I'm a creepy guy. I took a wine bottle that was empty and I filled like a red wine bottle and I filled it with Coke and I drank from that the whole night, just straight from the bottle. And then I hit on like everything that moved, and initially someone thought I was suspicious, but then they're like, nope, Beaujolais just creepy, and nobody guessed it was me. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Has anyone else ever done murder mysteries? They're kind of a lot of fun. Oh, I meant to say August. Thanks for catching that. Oh, August, thank you for catching that. Don't mind me, I'm paying attention. You knew my method for then. You have? Did you enjoy it? I remember my mom did a murder mystery when I was younger, and they had it at the house, and so like we had to go to bed early, but we had this massive frog teddy bear, which is hilarious. It's something that she had growing up, and like I think she got it when she was young, so she had this, and like it was big, like it would wear men's clothing. That's how big it was. So we would dress it up sometimes on the weekends, and so for the murder mystery she just stuck it underneath of a sheet and put like a hat on it to make it look like it was dead, and that was their dead body for it, even though you don't technically have to have a dead body. But okay, yeah, well, we can take a quick break, definitely. Okay, after this round we're gonna take a quick little break, so if you need to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, any of that stuff, take the opportunity to do so when we're done this round. Into murder. Ooh. Wait, that's so fun, Miss Vandy. Heck yeah, I've been to a couple. See if I can find. I have a picture, I think, from one of the other ones. It was like an Elven inspired, like the person rewrote it. Oh, this is me. I'm not doing my jobs. My bad. Peachy just posing and chill in the back. I mean, we were warned. Friend does them fairly regular. Ooh, like in a saloon. Oh, I love that. All right, we are taking a quick break. I'm gonna take a break as well, so if anybody does need to run to the washroom, you won't be missing anything. I'll see if I can find the picture while I run to the washroom too. Be right back. If you need to go get supplies or anything, or harvest, also an option. And we will be back. I'm still not even gone, Adele. We will be back soon.
Do you like parties? Yeah.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
attention. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection, and it hurts so bad when it's over. We both wake up and it's over. Got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with that amazing thing.
I have returned. Did Adela
Worm.
behave? I mean, I think that's the main person that's probably up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Looks like we're still waiting for a few people to come back, but that is okay. We got a sacrifice of the charger of your cell phone. Hope you weren't using it. It was really just Adela causing chaos. I see. Don't own one, so all good. Hey, that works. I found the picture, guys. Probably this way is the best way to go. There we go. That's shoot, it's like super blown out, but there is the last when I was like an elf. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will be better. Oh, there we go. You can actually see my face now. There we go. That's when I was an elf at a murder mystery. Good times. Nice. Yeah, thanks so much. It was, I found some, literally it's 2 pieces of fabric. One of them I pinned down the back to make it look like a dress, and the other one I just draped over myself. I was not in fact the murderer that time. So I think we are waiting for 2 more people to return. Saint is one of them, I believe. It's all here. Joanna, you are back. Okay. Welcome back. Is there anyone that was here that is not returning? So right now we're just waiting for Saint to come back. Don't catch yourself on fire. It's hot. You're like, yeah, I am. Look at these cute little guys. Aren't they adorable? Just waiting at tribal council. Oh, there we go. I was like, I couldn't remember the username of... Perfect. You're back. Excellent. All right. It's toasty. Yeah. So we're just waiting for Saint, and then we are golden. But please take your time. Wait, I'm afraid to water these because that whole... Your watering can is full glitch, but... These aren't even supposed to be on this plot, guys. I did not plant these trees on this plot. I planted them on a different plot, and they decided they wanted to be at the beach. And who am I to stop them? How are you doing, Krista? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no worries. Not the hiccups. There needs serious, right? Just like locked in, spotting in the distance, etc. Again, remember, if you need to use the chest, it is right over here. Dang, these hiccups do be a struggle. Oh. Oh, actually, let's see if anybody needs anything first. I always try to check requests before I start selling stuff. Because like it would suck to like sell something and then people are like, I need that. Oopsie doodle. Oh no. Not the hiccups. It's good, yeah. Why'd you do that? Adela, why? It didn't work and you're just yelling at people for no reason. Ooh, Esther with the 81% chaos. Very nice. Ah, so close to the sacrifice. Would have been hilarious if you even nailed it and it like sacrificed a frog immediately. Love you. Actually, no, keep that. Life is good, yeah. I don't have much to sell. Scare the hiccups away, I know. The problem is that one doesn't really scare me too much. Famous last words, I know. That trunk is so cute. But yeah, as you can see, I started decorating. And like most of the kitchens kind of had themes and then they fell apart. This one was, the theme here was plants. This one was, I think it's supposed to be ranch. I don't know. This one is capital, as you can tell. I am so mad about the chat thing being glitched. This is also, so this is a Survivor plot. So like Survivor, the movie, or I mean the show. So this is actually the production tent where they like build all the sets and everything. Well, like this is the workshop, and then this is the production tent where they go over all the footage from the day. I haven't finished it yet, but you know what? We're on the way. There. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm such a silly goose. I was like, oh, I need to go look in a treasure or in a chest. There was one right here. There's an entire hammer on that. It's so crazy because like Survivor has been in Fiji, I think it is, for like so many years now that like I can only imagine they've just got like probably like buildings and everything now versus when they were like doing it all over the place. No sacrifice for you. Why do I whisper it? Makes it weird. I really wish that we could get to that lighthouse. I wonder, actually. Oh no, you hit a wall. Okay. Lame. 5% chaotic. Oh, no. Did I do mine? I think I did, and I don't remember what it was. Oh no, I didn't. 28%. You know what? That's better than my 1 from yesterday. 19. Very nice. All right, we're just waiting until 6 o'clock a.m. in game, so we're almost there. Ooh, got 5. Anything that we can buy? Ooh, I could buy another bouncy thing. Oh, you were all good. No worries. So, I forget, say, what were you doing before you went to go get your bok choy? Whee! And they are 40 tour tickets each. And you can also get the stirring the secret sauce. Okay. Are you okay to continue stirring the secret sauce? Or do you want someone to take over on that if you want to do both. I can keep cutting bok choy for now as well too. Yeah, so it's 40 for the sandbox ones. Okay, 40 for the sandpost sign, and then, or sandbox signpost, and then 40 for the timer. I have a dream, and that's to like make a room, like a big box, and have bounce mushrooms on every side of it. And that will be the entire plot. You just go in, you get into the bounce house, and you probably have to unstick yourself to get out. So close to 6. I know, right? It's like time flies until you're waiting for the time to fly, and then you're like, why are you not working? All good. Bounce house, right? I think it'll be fun. But I only have, I think I have 7 right now, so I can have up to 8. I don't think I've ever tried to climb this. Oh, okay, we didn't get far. So I think I could have, actually, I think I could buy 2 more, so I think I have 9. But I assume, like, bare minimum, we want 9 on the ground and then 9 on each of the sides. So I think I'm looking more for, like, a 10 by 10. Maybe not 10 by 10, that's obscene. Maybe a 5 by 5, but that's still going to be 25 times 5, so 125. Sorry, times 6, so 150. Wait. I have a funny quote. How much? Just curious how much Palia hates you. My chat is broken. Palia hates me a lot right now. I think I'm playing it was done. 100%. I will be putting that on the tour board too. Silk. I think I can give Silk. Whee! Whee! I feel like I might have to get a new plot to do that too. Oh, we're almost there. Because, like, that's got stuff on. That's my main plot. That is fully built. That's IKEA. That is pretty well built. That's pretty well built. That's pretty well built. I just don't want to. I would want just this thing to be on there. Like, you walk in, maybe even make it like gold walls to like be like, we spent money on this. Probably doesn't like you, I swear. I think it does. I think it's just having a hard time. Oh, also, if anybody needs to change outfits, there is a little change room back here. A little outhouse and that. Have I still not watered these plants? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. See, this is what happens is I get ideas and I start decorating and then I forget about them. This is the survivors camp. At least part of it. Ooh. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I was just thinking, like, now that we have the building stuff, I can make, like, obstacle courses. Woohoo! Thought I watered this. Oh, I watered it and then it hit 6 o'clock. That's hilarious. Oh, those are watered. Are you watered? Oh, collect. That one I watered after 6. Okay, I should come and dump this acorn and fill up my watering can so we don't have that glitch. One time we were doing a cooking party and every time that I went to do something, it would say watering can empty. Even if it was full, it just did not care. All right, we just about ready to get back into things. I am going to do what we did the first time because I know we switched some things up here. So I will do 1. And if at the end of that 1 you didn't get it, please let me know so we can double check and see what's wrong. Just about there. Whee. I need to glitch these together. When I first built this, I didn't even know how to glitch. You only have 50. That's still really solid because I think I have like 50 as well. So when you get low on those, I can switch back in for it. Right? That's what we're going to do, right? I think so. Ooh, I forgot about this area. Oh, there's some nice couches. Got 60 plus star too. Very nice. All right. Once I see you moving, I'm gonna start. Come back now. I see you. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna start. So like I said, I'm gonna do one, and if for some reason you do not get it, let us know. I will ask again though too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not ideal. Hopefully this is not a... I was like, hopefully it's not an indicator of what's about to happen. All right. Did anybody not get that? I used to ask if everybody got it, and it's just so much more chaotic. Okay. By the lack of anything, I assume we are good, so we will continue at pace. And I just hope we don't glitch. We need to eat something. No sacrifice for you. Oh shoot, I gotta stir. Dang it. What if you sacrificed your favorite frog? Would you be happy? You're like, yeah, because at least I sacrificed something. Since the wizard isn't on there yet, how do you know it's not on there yet? How do you know it's not on there yet? I don't know where you're getting your news from. You're told they weren't. You know, I'm just gonna say sacrifice and find out. Frog is not on the list because Frog will never be on the list of the sacrifices. Frog needs to live. Yeah, Frog is the leader of us all. I was actually, because you know how I make like the these frog plushes, I think it would actually be pretty easy to make frog plushes. Like I could just like trace him, and like I think that could be a fun little project to do. To have new frogs. Sorry, I'm distracted. I should be doing my work. No, said interact. There we go. Right. I'm percolating ideas all the time. It's just the bringing them to fruition that's sometimes not as much helpful. Like that sentence, not as much English. Like a stir. Dang, we so fast. Ooh, hello? We so fast. yeah, I have like so many ideas of like exciting things. There's like things that I've been like casually talking about it with other people. Like we got stuff. Also, like I think I figured out the design that I'm gonna do for the fishing derby winner. I mean, we know it's gonna be in keeper drawing style, so who knows how good it'll be. But I think I figured out the design, which I think is a step in the right direction. Stuffs and things and plans. I mean, like I said, again, if you have your Twitch and your Discord linked and you are subbed, then you maybe got a sneak peek of one of the stuffs and things and plans. You forgot the command. You are all good. If you want to just see your own personal stats, it's !stats. Yeah. 9th, very nice. I love how passionate everybody's about fishing. Okay, so you are switching to Ginger now. Oh, you need to switch off Ginger. Is that what it is? Sorry, I thought you were on carrots. I'm confused now. I can take over Ginger though, but I don't really have anything I can give up, but I can take over Ginger. You're still on carrots. Okay, so still do carrots but not doing Ginger. Is that the plan? Because I can do Ginger. Okay, perfect. I will do Ginger then, going forward from now. Got it. 29. Nice. I'm afraid to fish because, like, what if I fish and I somehow get like, oops, don't mind me, guys. What if I fish and I somehow get like so many high points and I win and I don't know how? Because it's not possible. Fifth, very nice. I mean, Matt, you did come in with like literally a splash when you first started, because you went from like nothing to first. Rig the first one for sure. Nice. This is going so smoothly, guys. Heck yeah. You don't have discipline to remember to fish. Fair enough. So, yeah. Oh no, for sure, fair enough. But you never know, because like you can get so lucky as you demonstrate it with fishing, and you never know. Yeah. Honestly, I thought you're just like, I'm not about to be here. And I was like, bring that sass, I'm good with it. Fair enough. I get it. You gotta take care of yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Takes so long to add ingredients. Hey Shiz, welcome back in. How you doing? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been going through so much focus food, which is wild because I like never think about it, but like I'm like, oh my god, I'm almost out. You just keep guessing. Fair enough. Oh no, not this again. A good indicator is just follow Dar. Dar has a timer, so if you're not sure, just line yourself up to fish at the same time or thereabouts as Dar and you should be okay. You're allowed trading. You just need 5 for that plushie set. Heck yeah. Yes. Dar is on top of it. Or like, even if you just like line up for yourself, if you miss something, just, you know, be like, hey, ooh, I do. Yeah. Looks like we are doing double carrot right now, which is totally okay if we are, but if you are doing 2 things and you don't need to be doing both, then you can probably step off of carrots if you choose. Oh, you were all good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Don't worry. Then, I mean, you know that I misclicked too. I just wanted to make sure that someone wasn't using something that they didn't need to. We add. Oh, I hate when I'm like sitting there waiting for it to pop up and it just doesn't. Oh, it starred. Fair enough. Honestly, at least you have like the reasoning that like you were doing it before. Why did I do garlic and also green onion earlier? Nobody knows. Oh, no. See, I almost did bok choy. Because we were talking about it. Happy cooking. We're doing good. We've got mostly what we needed so far. Like starred. That's what I mean. We got mostly starred. We've got mostly what we needed, guys. This is the showdown. Oop, shakedown, not showdown. Dang, y'all are too fast. Oh, dang. I went up to level 166 of cooking. You know, for the longest time, cooking, because of cooking parties, was my second highest, just behind hunting on levels. But then the RTB appeared, and now it's a different story. RTB changed everything. It was kind of like when the Chappas plush became a thing, because like they dropped like 3 new ones right away, right? And so when that happened, I could not keep iron to save my life. I still like panic about iron because of that, because like I couldn't make arrows because I was just spending all my iron on arrows, and then I had no arrows. I had no iron. It was a wild time. And then, and then the RTB plush came along. Adela, can you make the RTB changed everything or something like that into a quote? Shoot. We got stuck again. Because it's so accurate.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. 11 Jedi, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you getting on up to? I hope you're doing well. For anyone who might not know me, hi. My name is Keeper and Emma. Keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. And today we are doing some cooking. It's been a good time. We're getting all the foods, all the focus foods, and it's been lovely. But I hope you guys are having a good one. I'm just gonna pop back in here because I am responsible for starting everything, so I just want to make sure that everybody can keep going and they're not sitting here waiting for me. Adela, thank you so much. Just about me and Palia working on weeklies tonight. Very nice. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I don't really have anything to do in Palia. Like, I was like struggling a little bit, and then they brought the new plushies in, so you know, the snail and the RTB, which is what we were just chatting about. The RTB did change everything. It's like a life-changing event in Palia, I feel. And then we just been cooking. But like, so I'm like, do I switch to some other games now? But I don't know. Ooh, best of luck, Chrissy. Sending you all the good vibes. But yeah, if anybody though does need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you are welcome to simply vibe with us. But yeah, no, I'm like, I have an alt, and I'm kind of contemplating seeing if I can restart the story for my alt. Oh shoot. Because like, I've already forgotten the beginning stuff, and like, it would be kind of fun to go through, so I don't know. I'm contemplating it. Now that this one's kind of caught up and we've done a bunch of decorating. Or to do the fish for the vaults, yeah. Side quests, yeah. Although I will say, like, now that I've got like everyone like friendship level max, I still will have the romance quests, but like, we're basically done with quests until Elderwoods, even with the NPC stuff. So like, you know. Which fish do you guys need? I believe in ya. Is the unicorn fish one of the ones for the bundles? I can't remember. So that's just mean. And for babe said everybody wasn't gonna go for it. I do like that you tried. For that though, Chrissy, heck yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. Sims 50, I appreciate it. Oh. You need the sushi recipe. We could make sushi after everybody leaves if you want. I don't mind helping you out with that. Don't we all? How you doing, Jankers? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You just need the RTB for the vault. Okay. There's a lot of people that are doing RTB hunting right now, so you should be able to maybe sneak it. Sneak in with a lure, but like maybe not today because we've sat here and we've like done a lot of cooking, but like I'm totally down to help people with what they need to do to finish their bundles. Like obviously a few things are hard to, you know, help out with. like fishing, obviously you need to catch your own fish, but like I'm so down to help with other things. Yeah, have you caught it previously? Because I definitely think I have one. I could probably send one. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah, we've been vibing, just relaxing. It was a pretty chill day. I was doing He's been doing some crafting and stuff lately, which I really enjoy. Unicorn fish doesn't exist. Right. It doesn't for Chrissy. Oopsies. I need to eat. You're low on carrots and got a bunch of spice sprouts. You're doing garlic and spice sprouts and oil. Okay. I mean, how's everybody feeling? Like, we could stop if everybody's good. How's everybody feeling? Because it looks like some people are running out, so like I'm okay with that. You know, it's hard with fish for the bundles. Yeah, I think the fishing bundles, one more till 50. Okay, well, let's do one more and then we'll make a decision then. Because we could always, you know, reconvene and do another one. Because I don't mind, because we usually do, I would say I usually host cooking parties every other week. So, you know. But like I'm just here for the vibes, so. Because we got 2 leaving, which will put us down to 5 people helping, and then I know agent's almost out of stiff. Like, I'm okay to stop if y'all want. Because like I said, we usually do these every 2 weeks, so we can always do another one in the near future. And we've got, what is it? We almost have 4 full bundles of starred, which will last for a while. Oops, hello. Sorry, it's Keeper. She's not paying attention. Do we need, I think we need to cut a carrot. I got it. But I will cook sushi too before everybody leaves. So if anybody needs sushi, we can do that. I think I have fish. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. Thank you for being here and for helping. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy all your foods. Waiting for sushi. Oh, that is so cute. The little chef's kiss. What do you need for sushi? Great question. Spice, heat root, vinegar, rice, sweet leaf, dari clove, and fish. I'm pretty sure I have fish that I could bring into it. I just need to grab some. Oh, you have the rice? Rice is needed. Okay, perfect. You got the rice. Thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate it so much. We'll do another one sometime soon too, if need be. Yeah, of course. Like I said, we host pretty regularly these kind of things, and like I said, if anybody needs help with bundles, like, let's see what we can do. So we'll make this. There is other food for the bundles, so we can try to make it. Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh no, Beachy, there goes your booty. No, I truly appreciate y'all helping, because it's a lot easier when you have multiple people. We've done cooking parties and only 2 other people have showed up, and it's really a lot. Okay. So for sushi, we need dari clove. So I will start it because I have the dari clove. And then, do you have any heat root? Saint, do you have heat root? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. In the Discord, yeah. Thank you so much, Adela. You have starred rice and tons of fish. Okay, well, how about, do you want to do the fish? So Saint, if you want to do the fish and Beachy wants to do the rice, then I think we're good. Okay. So I think it's just the 3 of us. So let me start this. Okay. Debating starred fish. Yeah, if you want to do the fish, that's fantastic. Perfect. All right. And I can get the sweet leaf and the heat root and the dari clove. And if there's any other cooking things y'all need, just let me know. I think the rice also needs to be mixed once it's here. All right, I'll give that a quick little mix. Because I have rice, which means Vici has got him in on this. There you go. Bam. There we go. Woo. I know there's a couple other things for the bundles. Is there any other foods that you guys need while we're here? Got sushi trout dinner. I don't know if I have trout on me, so I don't know if I can help with that. Chapa masala. Phoenix fire renello shepherd's pie, blueberry pie, etc. It was just that one. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm glad that we were able to help you with that. Oh my god, why are you like this, BG? Every time I turn around. I'm glad we can help you with that. Heck yeah. All right, again, thank you everyone so much for joining in on fishing. I appreciate it. You got 2 trouts. I think we're good. I think it was just the sushi one because it was, you know how sushi is a hard one to get. But thank you so much for the offer, Ace. I appreciate it. But thank you. Like that's the thing about this game. Like it's an MMO, and so like being able to do it with other people is so helpful. Back home. Yeah. Oh, it's automatic. Okay, see, I didn't know. So it's just if you're standing still, it automatically does that. That's hilarious. Back home. All right, now that we have gone through the cooking, I have one of those, but I want to keep it. It's my only firework that I've kept, and I think it was because it was from a drop, and so I'm like, must keep. Moss and that guy, I forget which one it was. Moss and the other one. Did y'all see we got Frog here today? He was the very first frog plushie I ever had, and he inspired my love of all things frogs. I think we're gonna do 1 apple tree and then all tomatoes. Oh, you've heard there might be a way to turn it off? Okay. You know, I hadn't seen the chef's kiss emote in person until like just now when January is leaving the plot, and now I'm like, do I need that? Whee. Yeah, right, like that's part of the charm of that outfit, so I totally get it. All right. Yeah, because like I've only seen it in the premium store, right? And it just came out, so that's another thing. But I didn't realize, like I never really looked at it. I could get it, but like, am I saving up my money for anything? I don't know. You got it once you saw someone else use it. I'm glad that this is like, I bet you this is like the experience of people like, oh, never mind, I need that. I love that. Yeah, of course. Like I said, we'll do another one probably sometime soon. Like maybe, so I talked about it a little bit yesterday on stream, but next week will be a shorter week with streams because I do have friends and family coming to visit. And then the week after will also be a bit shorter. So maybe when we come back, we shall see. Oh. It's the only emote that you've bought. I love that. Oh. Hi Jasmine, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. Yeah, so next week I believe I'm taking Wednesday and Friday off just for like last minute wedding 2.0 prep stuff. And also my friends and family are here on Friday. And then the Sunday I think I'll definitely be off because there's still people here. And then we'll see about the Monday. So definitely 3 streams off. Maybe 4. Can't stream without one of my mods, by the way, at home. So It'll be, you know, like the whole, like, you've got McDonald's at home. It'll be like, I have mods at home because I'll have more than one in my house. I mean, don't worry, Adele. We don't have a basement. Fine. He's in the background. Honestly, I mean, maybe we'll see. I know Azurite has done that for me a few times. The song too slow. Okay, now that I didn't need carrots, we're gonna preserve these carrots. Ooh, no sacrifice for you. Careful, you could lose so many things next. In my head, I always think cabbage is a part of that recipe, and it's not. And so I had over 100 cabbage as well. It's fine. All right, let's go sell these. And then I think I want to do a little bit of messing around with stuff. Ooh, 7 straight. That was like, that's so, it feels so quick. You're so kind. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're about to do some dumb things, as one does. What else could go wrong? I don't know. Wall. I think I've got some stone wall stuff. There they are. I don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, and I need floor. Dude. Oh my god, I have 140 to the floor. Yeah, that's good. Right? Like, it feels like that. And like, it's always like, it feels like you've been here forever, but also like not, you know, if that makes any sense. Forever, but not very long. Okay, I think so for the entrance to this one. I think what we're gonna have to do is have a raised entrance. So I have 9, but I don't know how these will fit for a long time. I hope so too. How close can we get these? Pretty close. I'm about to accidentally yeet myself into the universe. Let me tell you, I can feel it coming. I'm gonna place it and immediately get in its way. That's what I was worried about. Because you want to Palia drops at first, and now you can never leave. Honestly, that's like, a lot of people do find me through Palia drops because I try, when there's drops available, I try to stream as much as I possibly can, because I know like some streamers will just stream for like the first day or two, and then they will stop because there's other games. So I always try to like stream as much as I can without also getting burnt out myself, because especially with not having I almost eat it myself with not having more quests and stuff to do. Every once in a while I go but like honestly, the plushies that just came out and the Tinker and Timber update, I've been so here for it. So it's that's been helpful to get me like just trapped into Palia. Not trapped, because I love it and I can't stop and I won't stop. I could stop if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't know what the next one will be. I'm excited to find out. Okay, we need a ladder. There's a streamer's good personality, say vibe with. Yeah, good personality, good vibes. Ooh, wait. And like, that's the thing, like I feel like I get lucky because people find me from like the games I'm playing, like Palia or Animal Crossing or something, but then they come here and they think I'm okay enough to hang out with. So I appreciate that. I don't know what the next one will be, but also yes, I agree. I can't wait for the Elderwoods update. I think it'll be good. These used to clip together a lot better, and now they do not. We're about to have a problem. I can feel it coming. Oops, there it is. That's what I was trying to avoid. I'm gonna have to craft some more of these though, it looks like. Ah, okay, we got 2 more of those. We might as well get some more while we're on the ground. Baby. Yes, I am. Oops. Stone cold. So if I need 12 to go around, but I need like 15 or 16 probably. My goal eventually is to have it bigger, and also to and also to have it go higher, and have stuff on the walls if possible, but we'll start with this. Ever since I saw these, actually my first thought was, oh my god, imagine a whole plot just covered in these. And maybe that's an eventual goal, but I don't think it's a right now goal. But yeah, I don't know what the next update's gonna be. I wish I was privy to that information. I think, and again, grain of salt, because I'm literally talking out my butt. I don't know. I think Elderwoods, I think we're gonna see it closer to June than to April. So like either like end of May or something like that. That's my guess, because we still haven't even got an official announcement that we're gonna be seeing Elderwoods in Q2. We got a devlog saying we're aiming for Q2, but you know, there are delays, of course, so you never know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. It'll be easier. And then I'm gonna have to get on the roof. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to have it this like a 5x5. And like I said, if I could get stuff on the walls too. Like, I'm just not sure if I can yet. I have to like put it on the wall and then turn it probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just realized that this roof might not be high enough. So, we may regret this immediately. Oops. Okay. No regrets. Well, we'll I feel like I might just concuss myself immediately. Might be the vibes that we get going on here. All right, let's try this out. That's so ridiculous. Honestly, pretty effective. You love it? Here's the issue. How does one get out? Oh, okay, you can glide her out. You can glide her out, yes. Okay, we need to do tours because we need more of these. But like, let's actually, I wonder if I can grab, well, let's just go on a couple tours so we can get another one because I want to see if I can get them on the walls. Because imagine if you have them on the ground and the walls and maybe also the roof. So how many points do I have right now? I have 10. So I have to do some touring. Let's just go to Sauce's Lagoon. Let's start there and work our way along. Right? And so my goal would be to have a plot that is just a bounce house plot. And I guess I don't really have to tour this. A bounce house plot, and that's all it is. Maybe, right? I was thinking it'd be like a pinball. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. I was too busy thinking about our chaos. Cute. All right, let's okay. The next one. You know, fun. Well, my plan on Friday is to, oh my god, look at this. My plan on Friday is to do like actual tours. I think I'm gonna play Palia that day, so look at this. GV. Oh, because their name's Garrett Vaughn. Dang. This is so much better than I can ever do with these things. But I think maybe I would do the bounce house in like all gold. So I'll have to buy a new plot as well. Oh, I didn't see where that went to. I wasn't actually gonna tour, I was just gonna kind of vibe, but like this one's really cool. But yeah, I think on Friday I'll play Palia and I will do plot tours. So you can always put it, we do have a Palia tours section in the Discord. So feel free to put it in there. Sanctuary 4. Oh no, Sanctuary work in progress number 4. This is nice. So this disappearing plot floor. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, this is cute. I like how they've done this. Hey, maybe I should mimic this for my one of these that I'm building. Oh, little kitchen. Oh, what a sanctuary. I agree. There is a house here too. Ooh, cooking area. Very nice. Dang. As someone who's just like, I don't want to actually tour, they are getting me interested. Ooh, wait, I like how they've done that. Oh my god, look at these stairs. All right. I'm just trying to be out here. Oops, I forgot to vote. That's okay. My bad. My goodness, Christmas full time. Sheesh. Look at all these trees. Gonna vote now before I forget. Oh, this must be Santa's workshop. That's a lot of Christmas trees. They dropped money on that. Oh, can't go to the house that way. This should have been the way that we came in, I think. I'm intrigued. Okay, people got some creative. But yeah, like I'll do community plot tours on Friday because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play Palia that day. Oop. So cozy, little fire with the flowers. Okay. Whee! There's so many Christmas trees. It's insane. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I like that kitchen. Oh my goodness. Oh, this house just goes on and on. I wonder if their plot limit based on the outside stuff. Do you mean like a Palia community? Is that your question? I just mean Discord when I say like community, like y'all. Yeah, so the community, you can only have 25 people in it. And you can also, from what I understand, you can only be in one community. So I didn't think it made sense to set one up. But yeah, so when I say community, I mean like Discord. We have a Palia category and we have a Palia plot tour and like a Palia other one, and also Palia trades. So if you're ever looking for Palia stuff. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, this is so cool. You can make a community. And then I found out about it more and I was like, been almost perfect. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's stairs. Dang. Maybe a discult. What? Instead of a discorf? Interesting. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen, the reason that the command is discorf is this. It was just a classic Keeper English fail. Yeah, I think so. But I guess it's like, because doesn't Final Fantasy have like free companies? I assume it's like very similar to that. It's cute. It's not drawing my attention like some of the others did though. Discord with extra spice. Oh, you mean like a Palia specific? Wait. Or do you just want me to make a Discord cult? What? What? Sure, that's against the rules. Did you choose what community to be in? You're sad. Yeah. Like I said, I was like, oh, this is like so exciting when I first saw it. And then as I learned more about it, uh-oh. She's struggling. This plot is struggling to load. I feel so sorry for anybody who is on a Switch. Oh, look at this bridge. Wait, how the heck did they do that? Oh. Wow. It's all those stone things. That's crazy. I wonder why it was struggling. Look at this. Yeah, there's a whole waterfall. I think there's too many fish in here. Ooh, but I really like this. How it looks like he's bringing in a net. I think the fish just need to be placed a little bit more intentionally. Oh, wait. I like this. All right. At this point, everyone already gave the game. Oh, no. I'm wondering if, like, once they release from beta, if they'll revamp it. But it is beautiful. I agree. Yeah, and add things to the community. Because, like, right now, like, is there really... Oh, my God, look at him. Is there really anything to do besides just being like, oh, look, we're in a community together? This is so well done. I don't know that you'd be able to do this anymore because they've changed the way that these things glitch together. And you can see them a lot easier now. There's a tree in the house. Dang. She could never. Me being she. I can be in awe. This person's got to be maxed out on plot limit. Dang, like this is ridiculous. But I can just be in awe. That's the best I can do. Oh, you think in Close Bay there was? Okay, interesting. Well, hopefully they, switch things up going forward. Dang. Oh, 100%. And I would rather, like, as cool as it would be to have those communities and stuff, I would definitely rather have more content. This is so cute. This little, like, Western shop. It's like, send your mail. And a wagon. People are so creative. Like, I would never. And, like, the curtains, so good. Oh, there's a church. I would like to see these like slanted things, but in the different... Can you make them in stone? Never mind. They just didn't use them in stone. I was like, I'd like to see them in the other ones. Man, this is so well done. Oh. Oh. Wait, look at this. Oh my god, that's so fun. Little porch here. It's the sheriff's and the jail cell. Oh, this is where you buy your ticket for the train. What does this say? It's not a sign, that's why it's not gonna say anything, keeper. Looks like a stable. Oh, we got some poop on the ground. That's a smart way to make poop. Just don't water your plants. We need that for reasons. What do we need for reasons? A saloon. Hey, Weneasel, welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Oh, the jail. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hi, Graves. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, this is like... At first, I was like, oh, this is really simple. But then, like... Wait. They used garden plots to terraform. That took me a second to figure that out. Dang. That's so smart. We just need to get a few more things. I just need to get to 50 tickets so I can buy or 40 tickets. So I needed 5 more tickets. That's it. I feel like I've been here before. Doing a bit better day. Don't feel like you're dying anymore. Heck yeah. I think you're one-upping reactions then, because I think he's still on the I'm dying path. But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I am. Oh, look, a neat little way to get out to the water. I was just saying that my some family and friends are coming to visit next week, so that's exciting. For wedding 2.0, I need to do things like my hair and stuff, but you know, it's come along. Was death please take you? I'm so sorry. That's awful. I don't think we can get upstairs. Well then, it's cute. Do you want to see something, Graves? Do you want to see something? I made it for Azurate's mom for her birthday, which is tomorrow. It's got a swear word in it, so don't judge me. Yeah. We did it. Look at that. Oh no. Reset your POC, but I'll fix it. My chat is borked too, if that makes you feel any better. Anyways, I made this for Azurate's mom. Yes. Yeah. So I need to iron. I got a frame for it today, so I need to iron it. I need to cut down the side and then iron it and go from there. You need that on a shirt, right? I think it is on their side. Went up spot. Heck yeah. Let's start another button. You realize it's 2 a.m. so you shouldn't do it. Do you work tomorrow, Chrissy? Right? It turned out so well. When I was doing it and I was like starting with the letters, because I did the word like first because that made the most sense with the pattern. Oh, this is cool. I was like, ooh, maybe I don't like this. And then I was like, trust the process. And yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh my God, look at this. Like a little dance hall or something. Yeah, screw the pain of restarting. It's kind of an all... Oh, that's cute. It's kind of an all over thing. So, oh, dang. This is so cute. Oh, it's a plushie shop. 2 is the name of the plot. Yeah, the frogs turned out so good. This turned out good. I have I've been cooking with other thoughts and ideas. We're gonna do a crafting co-work stream on Wednesday, and I think I'm gonna cross stitch. I was thinking about trying to learn how to crochet, but I think mentally this week has been rough and I don't think I'm ready to attempt that and fail a million times. So I think we're gonna cross stitch, but I have something cool that I will be sharing then. I like that. Oh, Graves, you too kind. You do get sneak peeks, like it's also Instagram, and Blue Sky is also at Keeper CGC. You do get sneak peeks sometimes going around, like if you, like I said before, if you are in the Twitter, if you're subbed on Twitter, if you're subbed on Twitch and your Discord is linked, then there's a sub only channel where I do share some secret things that are coming up. So that's, you know, always the option. He has no socials anymore. Honestly, fair enough. Azurite said buy socials after the whole TikTok thing, and I totally get it and I totally respect it. Shipment freedom as the villagers have in their room with items, right? That'd be lovely. But I also sometimes post on Instagram sneak peeks like in my stories and stuff, so I really like how they've done pawns. Like, I think they did a really good job on here. Crocheting's not bad. I tried crocheting years ago. So my grandma used to own a wool or a yarn shop. Oh, I've already been here. That's okay. We can go home now because we did get enough things. My grandma used to own a wool shop when I was like growing up. And she tried to teach me how to crochet and it never stuck. I was able to kind of knit. But crochet like just never worked for my brain. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Got the Elder Cernic plushie. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay. How could we make this work? You do miss Insta sometimes? Yeah. Fair enough. I get it. Doing thinking. Careful. Oh shoot, there isn't a thing there. I recently changed things around and I keep forgetting where the chests are. Industrial shelf. Does anyone have a kill him a catfish? Yes, but they're starred, so I can't help you, unfortunately. Come on. Okay. Oh, wait. I have one of those. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to see. I'm afraid that once I take it off here, it's just gonna flip. So I think we would have to build it like that. You go nighty night. You have to work tomorrow on your day off. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Chris. That sucks. I hope you get some really good sleep, and I hope tomorrow doesn't suck the most. You poor thing. Instead, for the animals and the cool people obsessed. Farm dogs and oh my god, yes, that's my TikTok comes up with like farm dogs and like recon cat and stuff, and I'm so here for it. Close for oh my god, yes. And that's about all you can handle. Can't count stitches, honestly. Mood. Like even when I'm cross stitching and like I like mark things off, sometimes I'm like I don't know what's going on. Okay. I just want to see. Okay. We just want to look and see how this goes. The song is so whisper, we're just gonna skip. Nope. No time for another hobby. Mood, reactance, I feel ya. Yes. Oh my god, I was wondering. They're so adorable, right? Okay, let's put that there. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I see how I could do this. Don't worry about it, Koi girl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this bounce house. It's fine. So I think a higher roof. And if I had those stacked too high so you could get on top of it, I think that would be better.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate my follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here. And I hope you are doing well today. Cookie party went well. We did it for a bit and then we're like, you know what? We're good. Oh, shoot. I want to flip. Okay. So basically what I think I would need to do is have a contraption like this on the outside and have just your rows of them there, as many as you need. And then put the roof. I think also it wouldn't be a bad idea to put a higher roof to get a little bit more entertainment out of this. But yeah. Good night, Lunar Rose. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Oh, I got beat. I hope you have a good one and we will see you around soon. Enjoy your foods. Okay. So this is Bounce House 1.0. Maybe not even 1. We got to start. I think I need at least 4 on the bottom, and which would mean I would need 4, 8. At least 8 on each side, so that's like 32. We gotta be doing a lot of tours, guys. But it's gonna be glorious. And then what I think I can do, because if I make a contraption around the outside like that, see, I gotta eat, to hold those, then I can just do another, like, just a cube outside of it, right? So then you won't be able to see. So it'll just be like a cube and then a contraption and then a cube. Yeah. And then it's just gonna be on its own plot. And that will be the bounce house plot. Graves, how's your snail collection going? I know you had like over, or you just hit 30 the last time I was there and we were chatting about it. Which is a decent amount. Okay, so we need 1 tree and then something else. It's 2 carrots. 31. Now they're nice. I still just have like my 6 or 7. I do go plushie, like I go casually looking for plushies. Anytime I see a snail, I go, I must have that snail. But I haven't done like actual lures or anything for like quite a while. I did, however, max friendship everybody the other day, so like that was exciting. Because that's been a long time coming. I think it might have been yesterday. Oh no, day before. So that was super exciting because that has been a long time coming. And that was a goal for me before Elderwoods dropped. So now I'm like set because I was like struggling with it. And so like kind of like selfishly when they were like, we're aiming for Q2, I was like, oh, thank goodness, because I wasn't going to get it done if it was Q1. I got distracted by all the other things. Ooh, Graves, have you seen Monster Care Sim? Because I played the demo and then I got a chance to, I got a key and I was able to, you know, get into that early access. And oh my goodness, it is so cute. Just have like cute little critters. You just take your best care of them. Okay. Don't do it, Keeper. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Let's see what my romantic partners are looking for. Oh, you're gonna look into it. It's so adorable.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
It's super cute. My only issue that I have is because it's first person and I struggle with that. Even with my motion sickness glasses on, I definitely had a bit of a challenge, but it's so freaking cute. Okay, none of those guys are romantic. Okay, Einar. We can go probably get a ghillie fin for Einar. Let's write things down. Ghillie fin, because they're easy to catch. Cassian wants firework arrow. I don't think I gave him that already, did I? No, we haven't given him anything this week. Hecla, we can't romance. Who's the next one? Oh, Daddy. Spitfires. Cicada. Stonefish. Gel wants Beacn Bahari. Jeez, Gina wants a rainbow tip butterfly. If only she knew the trauma. Spicy rice cakes. I think that's what we just... No, that's not what we just made. Nio, shockingly... Do we need Nio here? Nio shockingly wants a steak dinner. Okay, we already gave him a steak dinner, though. Okay. Fried catfish. Breast apple. Subaru. Wants sushi, which we just made. So that's nice. And then mommy wants ancient beetle. It's so much easier sometimes to just write things down than to, you know, than to just try to like go back and forth. Sometimes you just gotta. It really is. And like, you know, we have that. And then the RTB plushie changed everything. It really is a trauma response, I think, now anytime RTB comes up, I'm like, huh. Fortunately, I have one. So that's good. Okay. Do I happen to have a ghillie fin? I don't think I do. Never mind, I do. Okay. Firework arrow is here. Okay. Do I have a Spitfire cicada? I do not. Okay. Do I have a stonefish? Yep. Do I have Beacn Bahari? Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay, spicy rice cakes. Is that that? No, okay. Spicy rice cakes, we got it. Fried catfish, we have it. This is actually going quite well for us. An apple. Sushi. Ancient beetle. Do I have an ancient beetle? Ancient beetle. Oh, we do not have an ancient beetle. We will have to try to find one of those. Or what was her other one? Radiant sunfish. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay. And then a flow plate. Yeah. All right. So we've got everybody except for Tamami. So I think that'll be good. You know, chat with people, do a little flirty flirt, and a little gifty gift. And then we need to get an ancient beetle. I guess I could try requesting an ancient beetle because I feel like I'd have better luck with that than with the radiant sunfish. So I'm gonna do that because I always forget to do that. I'm getting hungry. I feel like this is early. What did I eat for dinner? Oh my god, pork chops and tater tots. Fantastic. What was I gonna request? Oh, bug. That guy. Does anyone need anything? All right, there we go. Wait, did that one work? There we go. All right. There, I did my good karma. I traded, like, I gave away many things. Hopefully, I'll get lucky. Okay, let's start with Gina. I clicked Hecla, but you know what? Where there is a Hecla, there is a Gina. 99.9% of the time. Sometimes one of them gets slowed down talking to us humans. So they're a little bit further behind, but it's fine. Whee! Huzzah! I appreciate it. You are all good. I wish that we could gift to other people, and I say this all the time. I wish that we could gift starred items to other people, but when it sends to them, that it's just not starred. Because, like, I understand that they wouldn't want to do, you know, the starred. Because, like, you know, that's part of the challenge is getting them, but yeah. You fished egg too? Heck yeah. I've been living here a year and I'm still in a tent. It's nice to get a little alone time, just you and me. And Hecla's staring at us again. No, don't look. Just pretend we don't notice. Fun fact, butterflies actually taste with their feet. So whenever a fly lands on you, it's kind of licking you. Hi, Chevy. Welcome on in. I'm having a great start to my week. Yeah, thanks so much. I hope you are as well. We'll see you around. Happy lurking. Okay. Where'd be the next person? Gel. Gel looks closest. Turn around. The not connecting to chat thing is just driving me nuts. I hate it. Ooh, I was about to just go for a little unintentional swim there. Oopsies. Whoopsies. You got the chat bug. It fixed itself when you close to reopen the game. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not like too concerned about it. It's just like, because I just see it. It's just more inconvenient. So hopefully next time it'll be fine. Bujin Bahari. Fashion often purports to change with the times, but I believe there's plenty of success to be found in Majiri tradition. That's why both Hearth Haven and Simply Classic have done so well from their founding to this very day. I mean, I admire them. They make people happy and look good while they're at it. But it's not the style of clothing I want to make, you know? I saw this fabric yesterday. I couldn't help but think of you, my muse. The subtle luster of the weave, the vibrant colors. Take it, but you must not tell me what you do with it. My heart must tell me what you do with it. My heart can't bear knowing. I'm shocked. How could you guess my taste so perfectly? It's as if we're connected at the brain, or as if there's a website that I can use. Don't worry about it. Oops. Not me, like, completely just walking into things left, right, and center. A bit of Reth. I don't know why I clicked on him. Like, I can see the end, but it's fine. What did Reth want? An apple. Did you get hotter in here? Is my soup burning? Is that smoke? Because I'm smoking. Oh, no, it is my soup. You dork. You gross yourself? Not gonna lie, it looks pretty tasty. Thanks. I don't really get why Zeki would do something like that. Blah, blah, blah. We haven't seen eye to eye. Never really known him to be the selfless type. Yes, I need to reevaluate some stuff. Ugh, next thing you know, we'll be friends who like each other. I feel like my whole world's coming crumbling down. Fair enough. Up to Subu. Who wanted sushi? Greetings, citizen. The cook rarely stops talking about soup, and when he does, he talks about you instead. He is glowing with praise on both subjects. Oh, appreciate your gifts truly, but I'm afraid I have very little of my own to give in return. All I need is your company. I'm quite busy with the investigation, but I suppose I could take some time out of schedule to spend with you. If that's what you'd like, that is. Here's your sushi so you don't have to eat soup. How did you know I wanted this? It's a very thoughtful gift. Your kindness is not underappreciated. Oh my god. You're gonna have to bed. Sleep well, Chrissy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. Don't work too hard. But I'm so excited for crafting and co-working on on Wednesday. Let's do Tish. No sacrifice for you. My poor tailbone. I'm like, I just want to not have a tailbone at this point because it just hurts. Can I interest you in any new furniture? You're here. Yay. That's my line. Well, we just have to share it, won't we? What did Tish want? Flow plank. I think this would wants to be a table or maybe an armoire. It's not my job to design the furniture after all. I just get rid of all the extra bits of woods, keeping each plank from reaching its full potential. After meet Keeper, I was a bit nervous about this alliance with Zeki at first, but the more I hear him talk about his plan, the more I think it might actually work. Thanks for talking me into listening to him. Whether this works or not, he's got his heart in the right place. Okay, Kenyatta next. Good. Eshy's not there to see me flirt. We love that. What did she want? Spicy rice cake. Welcome to City Hall, the magistrate. Blah, 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 blah. You know why you're here. It's been so hard to find spice sprouts lately. I don't know if someone's hoarding them or what. No, not me. Nobody needs to be that spicy, seriously. I was just thinking about you. Anything specific? That's for me to know and you to find out. Have your spicy food. OMD, I've been craving this. Oh, my dragon, that's so cute. My mom hates it when I eat this kind of stuff, which means I love it. I need to cross people off so I know who the heck I'm talking to. Or who I've talked to. Jill, Gina, Kenyatta, Breath Sushi. Breath Sushi, Sububu. Okay. Is Hassian nearby? There he is. Oh, let's go to Hassian first because he might leave and then we'll hit Nio up. And then Einar. And then I think I just have to head over. I still need to get an ancient beetle. Must admit, I was hoping you'd come see me. I've been thinking of our last visit fondly. If you're looking for a Chappa, I would try searching in the forest. There's literally one right behind you, bud. Ooh, my goodness. I wonder if we're gonna get different type of Chappa for Elderwood. Because if he says look in the forest, like imagine like dark Chappa, that'd be so cool. Hi, Crimble. Welcome on in. And a big croak. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. You need something? No, I was just thinking about you. I find myself thinking about you often as well. I wasn't expecting this from you, but I am truly grateful. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants to flirt with him. Look at that. All right. All right. Nio just out here standing by this barn. I wonder what Ma's cooking for dinner tonight. If you haven't gotten the chance, you should try my mom's world famous spice sprout jam. It's won the Bahari Fair gold medal over 15 years in a row. Dang. You're back. Me and Sugarfoot missed you. Who missed me the most? It's hard to say. I always miss you, but Sugarfoot does really love carrots and attention. This is my favorite food. Wow, this looks as good as my mom makes, and that's really saying something. Okay, Einar next. How are you? You don't know exactly. You just got up. Fair enough. It's 8:36 a.m. Very nice. Well, I hope you slept well. But I know the feeling, like sometimes when I wake up and I'm like, what is this function? I am awake and I don't know how to feel. So I get it. It appears as if someone's speaking to me. How odd. Divots and cracks in my head are not merely patterns, nor are they due to age. They are my rune workings. Surely as a human you must understand the crafting of runes. Actually no. I suppose your thought pattern retaining that information has expired. My thought processes do not expire. Everything I have ever thought, I am still thinking and will be thinking forever. Yes, Keeper, you're really tall. Yes, I find it agreeable when trying to reach tall things in tall places. Would you like my assistance in your vertical challenges? So good. What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil.
Am I required to miss you until your return?
Yes. Let's go over, because I know I have to get the ancient beetle in Bahari. Anyways, I'm not sure exactly timing and stuff. But I'll head over there. We'll go visit Ho Daddy, unless he's here. No, doesn't look like he is. Okay. I think he normally comes over in the morning. One eye open, yawning. Fair enough. You're like a dragon, right? You got one eye open, watching what's going on around you. Yawning. Coveting your hoard, which has all your blankets. Oh, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I was like, maybe I'll get lucky. It'll be a plushie. That was why I shot him. And dance now. Forget it.
Ribbit.
Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate my follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're having an awesome one today. Lights go out. The lights in the back went out. Hi, Harley Jinx. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Trying to get my lights on in the back. Don't mind me. Dave just really be acting up back there. Yes, I named my lights Dave. I named them Dave because I often will like ask Google to turn them on or off, and if I was like saying down lights, she would get confused. So I just made it Dave because that was the first name that came to mind. Dave. And then I have a light here that's like my like working at my computer light. And it's like a hanging light, so I named it Droopy. I'm a very creative person. Very well. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. I see Hodari. Ooh, this is pretty nice. It's like the same glide angle. And he wanted the stonefish.
Hey there.
Yeah. I think I'll fire up the grill tonight. Stop by and I'll make sure you have some dinner too. Keeper was just thinking about you. Tend to have the effect on people. Pfft. What, are you with Reth now? Pretty sure I've heard him use that line on folks at the inn. You get this from me? Thanks, appreciate it. I think we're actually pretty close with Hodari, to be honest. Yeah. We should have his pin soon. Excellent. Everybody else is like still pretty far away. Except Tamami. Okay, I need to see where I get this ancient beetle fish. No, ancient beetle bug. Ancient amber beetle. There we go. Forest north of Bahari. Flooded steps. Any time of the day. Okay. Problem is I don't have a... You know? I don't have a lure on me. Dang, Shibby with the big spender. 10k points. Just dropping it like at 8. No thing. That's how you can tell someone hangs out here a bit. Heck yeah. You 2 lights 1k with the name Lyra, but the other one will you name it? That's lame. That emote is amazing. Amazing. I've changed have I changed the lights names a few times? Oh yeah, these ones used to be Froggy, and oh my god, I feel like it's staring into my soul so much. Thank you for the bits also, but I feel like it's in my soul. It gives me the same vibes as, wait for it, the same level of discomfort as this gives me. Same level of discomfort. It's your favorite emote. It's real good. It's real good. Is it a hand-drawn one? Yeah? At first I thought it was just like a screenshot, but anyways, it's super cute. Okay, where's Flooded Steps? We're at Flooded Steps. They're made for each other. They really are. 2 households alike in dignity on fair Twitch where we lay our scene. Yeah, my chat is also not working. It's a bug that's kind of going on. Apparently, you might be able to have luck resetting it if you reset the game, it might go away, but there's no way to know for sure. Yeah, it's being a butt. I don't know, just wait here. Do I go make a lure? trying to decide. Is the Pico Park struggle bus? Oh, I missed. I can't thank Sale, but thanks, Sale. I don't think you're here, but thanks. I did Romeo and Juliet them. From ancient blood break to new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loins, two star-crossed lovers do take their lives. I don't think I got quite the wording right there. How are you doing, Titus? I hope you're doing well. We stay in chat a while. Story of me and Hassie is not the sad little puppy proposed marriage, but I was only in the race slip for a bit of fun. When I realized how different our needs were, I was forced to let him go. I do wonder if you exhaust yourself trekking out here every day. It's quite far for little me. Nowhere's too far for you. Oh, very good. You passed this one at least. Oh, I can imagine several captivating uses for this. And always, you have my gratitude. Oh, I'm good, Joanna. I appreciate it. Zale sent me what I needed. Because chat's broken, I didn't see the request get filled. Thanks, Sale. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. That is a pain in the butt with the chat being broken. Hi, Gingy Mama. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, no, for some reason I remembered the intro to Romeo and Juliet because I thought it was cool. The random things in my life that I memorize just because I'm like, hey, that's fun. It's not the one you chose to remember. What did you choose to remember? Okay, it's been a long day. Fair enough. I hope you got some like downtime and like chilling and stuff that you can do. Cause yeah, you deserve it. You deserve that self-care and that sweet relaxation. I'm doing pretty good. You want to see something that'll probably make you lol if nothing else? I've been, cross stitching, and I need to finish this off today, but I made this for Azurite's mom for her birthday. It's so pretty, but it's also so funny. Anyone ever have to memorize part of the Canterbury Tales prologue? It was wild but fun. I have not. I memorized that just because I thought it'd be a good time. I didn't have to memorize it. I just did it in my own time because I was like, hey, let's do this. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I really thoroughly enjoyed making it. I can pull up the link. That's the store that has that in it has other really cute ones. So like, if you're interested, there's I think that's the link. Now's your downtime, but dang, these kids have been pushing limits. Honestly, it's something that I am starting to know now that I move here, because yeah, they were really good today, but some days it just like doesn't matter what you say. They're just like, I'm gonna cause the chaos. Go through me again in thunder, lightning, or rain. Is that like Mercutio? Wait, is that memorize soliloquies from Hamlet? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether or take up arms against the sea and so or against your foe and so opposing end them. To live, to die. Ah, there's the rub. Oh, 3 witches at the beginning of Macbeth. Okay, I was definitely just thinking Romeo and Juliet. I used to know the Hamlet one pretty well, but obviously I haven't practiced it again for no reason. Now I need to look it up because now I need to know. Jeez. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take up arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them. I knew it was sea. To die, to sleep, no more. And by sleep, we say blah, 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 blah. I don't know. There's just something fun about that. My summer ends. Honey, come closer to the house. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm gonna run into traffic. Oh my goodness. That's, as long as he's okay, that's really funny post. Probably not at the time though, because you were overwhelmed and overstimulated in a minute. Yeah, that's fun. You know, I know someone that her kid was like, I'm gonna run away, and she was like, because like he had to like clean his room, right? And she's like, fine, you can run away, but you can't bring anything that we've bought with you. So you can't bring a jacket, you can't bring this. And so he like shows up like butt naked, but he's like, I have this blanket and you didn't give it to me. Grandma gave it to me, so you can't take it away. And just went and stood on the front patio, or at the front door, because he didn't actually have anywhere to go. He's really funny. He was just made to come in after that. Fair enough. Have a good one, Graves. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have the most amazing, fantastic days. Don't say goodnight to Graves. She just woke up, guys. It's her morning. Don't make her go to sleep. Unless she wants to, because she hasn't been feeling well. Then, I mean, if she wants to sleep, she can sleep. But don't make her. Like, no. She's going to sleep. I mean, yeah, you can burrito her for the day, but Koi Girl's like, good night. It's night for you. I know, same. So I get it. It's, you got your nighttime burrito, and then you got your daytime burrito. I think I'm gonna try to get 150k and then some, because, oh hey Azurite, because I want to buy another plot. So, and then I'm gonna need more money, because if I'm doing the gold thing, I'm gonna need a lot of them gold things, the gold panels. Wee. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Guys, we're going to the gym tomorrow. I don't know the last time I've been in a gym, so I'm a little nervy about it. Like, what if I trip and fall and then like the lunk alarm goes off and they kick me out? Is that like a thing? Like, is that a possible thing? Never been to a Planet Fitness. They have lunk. Yeah, they're the lunk alarms. But that, what like a hilarious after the fact way to get kicked out of a gym. Tripped and fell and people thought I was exercising too hard. Palia, Infinity, Nikki, or Star Jupiter. What is the new game, Koya Girl? I think that's important. I think we need to know that. Pack important things you need. Oh, Mandy, that is so sweet. Oh my goodness. I bet you she had better than I bet she had a second thing of Play-Doh. And ooh, Indiana Jones or Supermarket Sim. I would say if you're gonna start a new game, go Supermarket Sim, because that's a wild time. But also like Palia. Do you have anything you have to do tomorrow? Like, do you need to get sleep? This is how I need to know, like, how bad of an influence should I be? You're biased, Indiana Jones. Somebody hit that Cernic with not a fine arrow, because it already been hit. You should probably go to sleep. Well, maybe you should do the sleep thing, you know? Much as I love when you hang out. Adele's immediately like, bye, your bedtime. Anyways, as much as I love you hanging out here, you gotta take care of yourself too. Like, that's super important, of course.
Ribbit.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here, and I hope... Ooh, Disco Deer! And I hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry. I get distracted sometimes. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm running this far away from it because if you're over 50 meters, they will not react to you shooting them. Your bag was empty. You just couldn't tell. Oh, ruined it. So you went to pout in your room. Amazing. She knew a way to like tell you to not tell you no, but to get you to do what she wanted to. If Adele told you, she goes, sounds good. Sleep well, Koya girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. And I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow, and we will see you Wednesday if you hang out for some crafting and co-working.
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to the battle, anything can.
Sometimes I have Lumia react if a thing is on its cooldown, and other times I don't, and I always forget, and some of them are pretty funny. Welcome back, Esta. Sister ran away in her diaper and ended up at the gas station. Oh, you know, my mom has stories of like my grandparents getting phone calls like, hey, do you know where your children... Oh, this is... No, I hate that tree. This one's my favorite. Is my grandpa got a phone call and it was the neighbors like, hey, do you know where their kids are? And he was like, yeah, they're sleeping. And the neighbor was like, no, your son is running back and forth on the oh shoot, here we go. He's like, no, your son is running back and forth on the roof, and every time he goes past the window, your daughter tries to shove him off. I don't know where the disco deer went. So that's fun. That was my favorite one. Compared to my mom and her brother, I was an angel. I will nom nom in a second. I have better focus food now, so yeah, right? There was another time when I think my grandma told my mom or my uncle to go play in the road, and they just went. As one does. All right, chat's not working. I can't say anything. Teamwork. Ooh, we're almost at level 100. Heck yeah. Head on into oblivion. I don't think I ever tried to run away. I remember one time I got really traumatized from a babysitter. She said that I was invisible and no one could see me. And like, I remember we had like gone to the park, and her friends were there too. You gonna shoot there, buddy? And her friends were there too, and so they were all ignoring me, and I was absolutely despondent. Like I was like freaking out because I thought I was actually invisible. and that my family would never be able to see me. Yeah, good times. Love that. Right? Because I think I was like 4 or something. Yeah. I was so distressed. How are we doing for space? We're filling up. But we're not full. We should get some plushies to fill up. No! She would be... No, that was a terrible idea. Literally, oh, when you were... I don't remember what... Oh, shoot. I was in the bathroom because I was... Oh. So baby A had a donut because she hadn't had one for breakfast, right? But baby B I knew had because of the story about watching TV instead of cleaning the mouth, right? And so she goes, "Can I have a donut?" I'm like, "No, you already had your donut today. That one's for your dad." And then she yells, "Dad!" And I'm like, "No, your dad's sleeping. That's for his. You're not gonna take it, right?" And then she goes, "Nobody likes me." And I'm like, "Where are you getting this from?" And she's like, "From school." And then just stormed off. And I was like, and then she came back. She's like, "But I'm not going to have a donut for breakfast tomorrow." I'm like, donuts for breakfast are a nice little bonus. They aren't like an everyday thing there, bud. Yeah. Oh, no. Mandy. There was so much in that story. Holy. And knock you off the garage roof. I mean, in all fairness, they were probably just jealous that you got to be up on the roof because you could climb up there. But oh my goodness. Wee. Jeez. How old were you? Because, like, how much of a terrible recovery was that? Oh, Grove popped. I think it was that way. Yeah. And, like, the ribs. Like, I, knock on wood, have never broken a rib. But, like, the thing that sucks about that is there's no way that you can, like... There's no, like, oh, look, let's just splint it. That sucks. 4th grade. Ooh, that's awful. And, like, how did you get around? Hi, Dina. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Is that a bush? Okay. Shoot. Why are you moving? I'm trying to shoot you. There we go. I was like, is that a bush or is that a moochin? Yeah, I can only imagine, like, ugh. Unless you're bad enough to need, right? Yeah, because if they're bad enough to need surgery, you're like lung puncture, basically, right? You moved. How rude. Are you stuck fishing on the dock? Do you just have to, like, I guess you probably just have to warp home after that? That's kind of fun, though. Just out there vibing on your own. That's, you know what? Okay. We were talking about it, I feel like, kind of recently, but, you know, when you have, like, an injury that is, like, such a dumb injury, that is a perfect example of it. You coughed so hard you broke your ribs. I have a good one. I, like, popped my wrist out of place from rolling over in bed. I rolled over in bed, and as I was rolling, it went snap, and then I was in just excruciating pain. It was great, too, because I was out at my summer job, which is in the middle of nowhere, so it's like, do we really want to get me in for, like, hospital care and stuff? And then one of my coworkers, he just, like, grabbed my wrist, and he managed to, like, pop it back together mostly. I still have, like, some pain from it, but yeah. Floating over the edge of the dock, you're magic? Dang. I always knew there was something about you, Ace. Benny, over to pick your sock off the floor. It's not. Oh, hello. It's not funny. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, and also my shoulder from doing my hair. Yes, that one too, Titans. Thank you so much. I was rinsing my hair in the bathtub, and I extended this back too far. And as someone who's a chronic gremlin, I ended up putting a tear in my rotator cuff. I forgot about that dumb one. There were 9 that, ooh, all the pain. Ooh, awful. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so embarrassed that you had to use a bedside. I mean, understandably at that age for sure. I'm sorry. That sucks that you couldn't go. One time I ended up going to a like championship as the goalkeeper for a soccer team that I had never played on because they ended up having just a slew of injuries, and we had played against them in a friendly match, and the coach was like, hey, you're a good keeper and like we need one. Do you want to come? I showed up. We lost, but I still got a silver medal. You poor things. Cresting a ruby is a pretty spicy call. We sat down at the same time. Me and the person on the other end. Oh, look, it's January. I see you there. Oh, and it's your friend who we met too. Yay. With my tailbone being a butt right now, like when I got up to take my break. Oh, hi. Yeah. When I got up to take my little break, I was like, we're slowly getting up. My poor body. But let me tell you, Wednesday after going to the gym on Tuesday probably could be even worse. Pain just sucks. I like feel so bad for anyone who like has chronic pain, because like that's like an all the time constant, or like if not like all the time. Oh, he's so cute. Like so regularly. Just like I can't imagine. It must be horrible. Like this tailbone has been a thing. Yeah, it's awful. And like that's not nearly as bad as obviously chronic pain is. You break her nose when she was in high school. 2 days after you broke it, you came here. That was for my leg. I like... Oh, 2 days after you broke. I like how it took you 2 days to be like, you know what? This is payback. Have you ever got her back for the ribs and the arm too? Because you got a few. Yeah, so when I first moved, the universe was out to get me, and there was a chair that was broken, and I didn't realize it was broken, and I sat in it, and then it was no longer a chair, and I was on the ground. So that was fun. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, it's almost 3, and then we can do the grove. And then people like... I need to go to my plushie plot. I need to water plants, because that's kind of like what we're waiting on, is watering them plants. I can only imagine. Hey, ribs and arms. Someday, just let her live in constant fear. I love it. So toxic, but it's such a sibling thing. Wee. Look at my little pet. You know, maybe we'll go run over to the tower and see how the vibes are. Because like I'm at 24:58, I think is my time for the tower right now, and I want to get it sub 20, but like the vibes have not been immaculate on that lately, so my body. So we're gonna need to check it out and see. I'm getting faster at the beginning part, but then I'm just absolutely and utterly failing. Are we chopping? I will. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Very toxic siblings. Probably been like 2 years. That has been. You know, sometimes that happens. Are you guys close in age to each other too? Because I feel like the closer in age you are, the more like even if you're not in competition, like you kind of are. Or you feel like you are, at least I would say. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. We just been vibing. We did a cooking party earlier, which went pretty well because I had like no focus food, so I desperately needed it. And we good. For a while now. Got you in the butt. Nice try. I also got a Cernic plushie earlier today, so like I'm here for that. But yeah, I think I might run over to the tower and see how that goes. Are you kidding? Why are you so fast? Come on. Come on. You're coming home with me. Just in case I need you. Okay, we'll go to the underground. We'll go to the tower. We'll see how things go there. Because, like, I'm getting faster at the beginning. But then I just, like, I try to go too fast. And then I just cause problems for myself. Ooh, yoga. Ooh, that's nice. I would love to do yoga. I've done a couple yoga classes. The funniest part is I, like, panic when I'm doing yoga. Because I'm like, am I breathing right? It's 2 in, 1 out, right? And so I'll be like, is this how you breathe when you do yoga? And like I get so stressed out and like think about that I probably don't do the things right. I feel like I probably have it a little bit better now, but there was a time. Also, I remember one time, I think I was like in middle school going to I was at my grandma's house in like the small town. And they had like yoga at the community center. And I went with my friend and that was a funny time. Kind of sad that you can't play Chappa metal, whatever the heck it's called. All metal Chappa. Because it's a fun game. All right, let's see how this goes. So let's see. Yeah, 24:58. My journey has been almost 5 hours. Then 43:10. And then after 43:10, we hit 24:58, which is fantastic. And then I want to get sub 20. I almost didn't. I almost just immediately fell. Oh yeah, and that sucks. And like, I hate when parents, you know, are like that. Like, just because there are different needs doesn't mean that you can just completely ignore one or the other, Or like when people, like when they make like their kids take care of, you know, kids and like not go out and do things they enjoy when they are children themselves. Like for example, like the littles, like one of them has, you know, a bit of, you know, some learning things, like I think like I think it's ADHD and like the tism, the tism riz, and like so, you know, sometimes things take differently. But like I was doing spelling words with the other one, and like, you know, she was really struggling with one word, and like we haven't worked together, so I don't know what works best for her for that kind of stuff. Like the other one, because again, you know, that tism riz is deep in the veins over here. So like I can be like, hey, well, I think this would work for me, so it should work in that regard. But yeah, so that's why Graham was your world. I'm so glad that you had someone like that. He was the cause of your sciatica and yoga. Shoot. Made life better. Are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly. You both needed her for different things, but you both needed her 100%. Absolutely. I'm really glad. So I've talked about it, but baby A has like really taken to like stitching, like sewing these little like plush creatures. Like they're just tiny like little food plushies, which is great because I was like, how can we find a way for us to spend time together? Because, you know, I spend time with homework and like spelling and stuff with the other one a little bit more right now, right? Because, you know, they're in different classes, so they have different homework and stuff. And so this is nice because then I can help her with that, and it brings her joy. So, you know, I'm glad that we found something because she's craftier. I'm crafty. I was like, you know, once you get comfortable with that stuff, like right now she can thread a needle, but she can't tie knots. And so like it definitely needs like some supervision until you got married and moved out. Nice. Yeah. And so now like the thing is like I would love to find something that isn't on the computer for the other little. Because she loves her Roblox, but like I would also, you know, love to do something that isn't so computer heavy. I almost got swiped by that. I just want to like, okay. I know I said like, oh, if I fall, I'm not going to go. I just want to get through this area because I have been, I think it's because I'm trying to go faster. So I've really been struggling with this area lately. And I don't love that. Oh, that feels better at least. I'm afraid. Because last time I dropped. Yeah, super creative. Yeah. When Baby B is definitely more into crafting. Or no, sorry. Into computers and like Roblox and Minecraft. Are you keeper? Then Baby B, or then Baby A. Baby A will play Roblox if Azurite plays with them. Besides that, no interest. Typically, Baby B will just play Roblox or whatever and Minecraft and like just enjoy life. And then on the flip side, Baby A wants to play board games, but Baby B will not play board games unless an adult is playing with them as well. Yeah, like the creativity that they have, right? Like it's so good. They love, like I said, the one really loves Roblox and Minecraft. And the other one, like I said, is more creative and tactile things, I would say, more than digital things. I think baby A would be super into reading, so I want to start doing that with her soon. It's just like finding a time in the schedule, because I read to them on nights that I don't stream, I read to them before bed. But like I want to just like, you know, get like a young adult book, like maybe like Percy Jackson or something, and start reading that, because I think that would be a fun thing for her too. Actually, I think Percy Jackson would be great for baby B. So maybe I should get that. You like that flexibility, Adela? Ooh, Gold Rush. Don't know what that is, but hey, we'll take it. You do. You weren't supposed to agree. I was trying to be a creeper, and now I'm the uncomfortable one. Nom, 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 nom. We get on the floor when you're 80. Somebody call 911. It's Adela 80 on the dance floor. Oh, oh, oh. She gets back. She gets down, but she don't get up again. Her age really keeps her down. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I avoid getting on the floor if I can help it right now. They are 8.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, they're twins and they are 8. So yeah. Which is like a really definitely like I was trying to explain to one the other day. Walkers for everyone, heck yeah. I was trying to explain to one of the littles the other day, like, just because you guys are sisters and because you were born at the same time and you're twins does not mean that your needs are the same. I'm like, what was it? Things that are fair might not be giving you guys the exact same things, right? And so I was like, you know, like if I'm crafting with you, that's what you enjoy doing. I'm like, whereas I think your sister probably wouldn't enjoy this as much, and that's okay, you know? So, yeah. So, because like the other day, one of them wanted ice cream, which we need to get ice cream. One of them wanted ice cream for like a snack after dinner or before bed, and we only had enough for one. And one was like, oh, I'll let her have it. And I'm like, I understand, and that's really nice, but I know you also want it, so nobody gets ice cream. You know, in that case. And she was like, well, like, is that why you didn't let just her have it? I'm like, well, yeah, because I know you wanted it as well. Because like, one of them is like, they love the crap out of each other, whether they admit it or not. But one of them is like a lot more like selfless and like, I want to do what I can to make her happy and her good. And like, I obviously want to make sure that she's not doing that to the point of not having the things or experiences she wants, because I think it's important that she gets the things that she wants and enjoys too. But like, I'm just, you know, flying by the seam of my pants and just kind of hoping for the best. But I know like my mom and her boyfriend are coming down for Wedding 2.0, and they get to meet them in person for the first time, and I think they are just absolutely excited about that. My mom and her boyfriend, I'm sure the littles will be happy once they get here, because I think they're bringing a few little treats too. So aw, thank you so much, Jasmine. I'm trying, like, you know, to go from like, I mean, I've been lucky enough to know the girls for like 3-ish years, so like that's good. But it's still like a crazy thing to just like come in and be like, and now you have children that are fully grown. Well, they're not like fully grown, but you know. I remember, it's really funny though, because I have a vlog channel, and like a couple years ago I did a like just answering random questions that I just came up with, and I was like, do I want to have kids? I'm like, well, I don't want to birth them. Or like, what would I name my kids if I had them? And I'm like, well, I don't want to birth them, so they'll come pre-named. And look at that, they did. Exactly. I think I'm doing just right. Aw, thanks so much. I'll try and because like I think it's important to be caring and stuff and to take care of people and all that. Like I think being kind is so, oh my god, I forgot about this. Being kind is so important, but as someone who has constantly sacrificed for others and not ever put myself first and stuff, that's some stuff that I'm working through right now. And so like I can relate to like, you know, yeah, it should be good. And my really good friend who I grew up with is coming. And Adela is coming because Adela has known Azurite since they were like 15. So they're meeting for the first time, which is exciting. And I think my cousin might be coming, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah. You just don't want to actually have any of your own. It's the same vibe, right? I don't want to birth them, but I'm like totally fine, like, you know, raising them. I always thought I was going to adopt. So, you know, but then I was like, in this economy, you teach kindness and empathy, etc. in school. It's so important, right? Like, and I think in teaching kindness and empathy and stuff, you are building an emotional strength, which I think is just as important as an intellectual strength. If not, maybe more so, because like, you know, it's kind of easy to like, oh, I can learn things and stuff, but to like be able to like form those relationships and stuff, that's where that comes from. Sharing to the point that I get less. Oh, well. It is a hard job, yeah. And like, it's definitely still like, something that I'm learning and Azurite are learning and like figuring out what works for us, because like, you know, we combined our lives, and like oftentimes when you combine your lives, we either would have had the time to live together before we got married or something, but it was like or like spend more time together, but it was like, hey, you now live in this country and you live in my house. She's in the house, guys. But yeah, you're teaching from your experience. Yeah, we out here trying our best from like shared experience, from past experience of my own and stuff, and you know, I think at the end of the day, all you can do is your best, no matter what. And I think if your heart's in the right place, the littles will grow up just fine. What do I want to plant? Maybe tomatoes instead. Aw, thank you so much, Neil. You're too kind. Yours are 8 and 10. Your little girl's practically an adult. I know. So like, I first met them, they had like, I think just turned 5. And we just, for their 8th birthday, we got them lofted bunk beds with desks underneath, and they sleep in those. And they are adults now, but they're not. But like, they're not even double digits, but it feels like they're about to be double digits. And yeah. And then like, you know, I did not think that at their age that we'd be having, you know, lady time of the month talks. But I have had with one of them because, you know, she was asking, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not just gonna be like, figure it out. I'm like, we can have a small conversation about this now. But that one was fun. I am standing in the house menacingly, but I make food, so, you know, that helps too. I need to make some tomatoes, speaking of making food, or tomato seeds. But yeah, so that's a fun one. Where are the tomatoes? There's the tomatoes. Oh. Hey, look. I didn't even realize I had seeds. I think I might have an abundance of seeds for some of these now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't really have like a ton of conversations when I was growing up, but like sometimes when Mom would be in the washroom and I would like go in, I'd be like, ew, what is happening in the toilet? And so like that was like, so like I kind of knew when it was time, but yeah, here's a pamphlet. Good luck. Wishing you the best. Yeah, I know that they like, the littles like want to join in and cook sometimes, But it's like I want to do this because I think it'd be fun, but I want to do it on my own time, which sometimes when we like need to like have food at a certain time, it doesn't work. So it's like, okay, well, now's the time to come help. And then, okay, I'll be right there. Or no, I don't like pork chops. This is what I got the other. I don't like pork chops, and stormed off. I'm like, okay, so like clearly she doesn't want to help. So I got the pork chops ready to go in like in the oven. Then she comes down. She's like, okay, I'm ready to help now. And I'm like, bruh. The ship is past there. Like next time you need to be clear with your words so I understand that I don't like pork chops and running away means that you want to help. Hi, Rivi. I hope you're doing well. You didn't even get a pamphlet. You would have taken that. Fair enough. Yeah, I was like, you know, when the time's closer, like we'll get you guys each like a little bag that you can keep in your backpack. So in case you ever need to, you know, you're always prepared when you're at school. Because I wasn't. It's like, what do you do? Toilet paper. How you doing, Rivi? I hope you're doing well. Once you get, yeah, don't rush it. Take the time. Enjoy the not that. Yeah, I think like, again, like obviously like I just moved my entire life, so things are a little crazy, but I do want to get into like having them help with dinner and having and like baking and stuff. We just haven't, you know, got there yet. I was explaining like, yeah, like it's like, what if you don't have something? You wrap toilet paper around your underwear until you got time. Imagine PowerPoint with like those sweet like star transitions. Starry eye, got me starry eye, oh oh, got me upside down, spinning round. Oh. Around your body, got me starry. But yeah, so, but no, like I think it's going good. Like one of the things, like, so for me again, like going back to like learned experience or like my experiences, when I went away to university, there were people that lived on the same floor in my dorms as me that had never been taught how to do laundry. So then you've got like their roommate or something teaching them how to do laundry. And like, I'm sorry, do not send your child out of your house without having them know how to do laundry. They might not be able to be gourmet chefs, but at least teach them basic meals like how to cook rice, how to cook pasta, how to cook craft dinner, and all that stuff, right? Like that's just like, it's such a disservice to your children if you don't try to do those things. There's one thing if you try to do those things and they're little butts and they refuse to learn, then that's on them. They can figure it out. But, you know, just the basics. How to make chicken nuggies. That you homeschooled? Ooh. Yeah. Absolutely, right? Like I think, and like also like having those conversations so that it's not a taboo thing, like it's just a thing that happens. I think that's also important too. Like this is totally okay to talk about. And like, you know, especially like, you know, we've been like, I mean, I think the littles, you know, I think they're a little embarrassed to talk to their dad about these things a little bit, but like, so like trying to get them to understand like, hey, dad may not go through that, but he gets it, you know. When your good friends learned how to do laundry after she got married, yeah, like that's crazy. Like, yeah, do I do laundry perfectly? Nah, I don't always separate things, but you know, I know how to do it if I want to get all fancy. Since he was a little, yeah. Struggling. It's one thing to know, it's another thing to get to do. Totally get that. Yeah, I remember doing laundry when I was quite young, as well. Open and honest without shame, exactly. Because that was definitely something that was like embarrassing for me when I was younger. So. Get seeds. We're getting seeds. You supervise the laundry detergent usage. Yeah, with the littles, like, so they'll do their own laundry. So when they got their new bunk beds, what we did is we got them each their own hamper. So then they are now responsible for their clothes. Instead, before it was like, oh my God, all your clothes are mixed together. We need an adult to do this and get this under control. So now they're responsible for putting their clothes in the hamper. And then when it gets full, washing it. And they're supposed to fold it and put away. We haven't quite got to there yet. I think it's a different expectation at their moms versus here. At their moms, they can just throw it in a drawer and close it. Whereas, you know, gotta fold it, gotta keep it tidy. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just a learning process. But they can do the starting it. They can start both machines, and we just give them like a laundry pod. So they know how to do that. So, but it's just like, we have to remind them, which understandably they're 8. Red goes with the white to get pink clothes. Exactly, Titans. You get it. I love this area. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with it. I'm trying to decide if I want to water that more, but I think it's like the perfect size tree. Okay. Pardon me, coming through. I kind of want to figure out how to get out to here. But like have it look cute, you know? I think I'm gonna get this guy out of here. Put him on there. I know this guy is not actually a plushie, but he's always been an honorary plushie on my plot. Do we get rid of this? Ooh. What if? Can I do that? Would I have enough space? I wonder if I could make that like another like storage. I wish we could turn these by just a little bit. Like diagonal. I think that'd be great. Sure, close the basket. You watch the drop. Honestly, I feel that so much. Actually, here's the thing. I don't mind folding. Okay? I don't mind the washing. I don't mind the drying. I don't mind the folding. It's the putting everything away. Whether it's hanging it, which is like just the bane of my existence, or putting it away. I just hate it. I don't mind folding. I like folding, but it's the next step. Hi, Craso. I'm not planning on it. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wonder if we could... Because I think it'd be neat to have like another train station. I guess we could put one of those. I was thinking kind of over here, because then I could put that there and have that as like a an extra store. Like this is like just a cargo stop, maybe. And how are you doing, Chryso? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Hello. There we go. Hello. There we go. That could work. Initially, I had been thinking over here, but there's just not as much space here, so yeah. Just a new chair. Ooh, that's exciting. Like a new gaming chair or like computer chair. What'd you get? I just got my new chair recently. I'm obsessed with it. Oh, I always forget that you cannot turn it. I should see. I got thoughts. After that one plot tour, I got thoughts. That's exciting. Hi, Not Clem. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. And we'll follow things. But knows you won't find your stuff if he tries to put it away. Fair enough. My mom's boyfriend always does their laundry. And it's so funny, though, because my mom will do it occasionally. And she'll be like, well, you know, on the 3rd Tuesday of last month, I did, in fact, do laundry. And I'm like, yeah, and you didn't do it before then. Because she'd be like, well, I know I know how the machines are. It's like, no, mom, they're like, you literally, they're broken. They've been broken since you did it. New chair one of these days you gotta save up. I have had, give me a second. I'll tell you the chair I have had. Because I bought it in 2021 and it was amazing. The only issue I had, the only reason we replaced was because the up and down thing stopped working. But I love it so much and I replaced it with the exact same one. I got the Razer Enki. Yeah, the piston. Thank you so much. We tried to replace it and we just couldn't do it. We still have the chair because if we can get the piston replaced, we're gonna give it to one of the littles. But yeah, it's I love the Razer Enki. It's so good. We tried, Dova. Believe me, we tried. We could not get the piston out to save our lives. Other parts of the chair start to like get questionable. You've been saying the same DX Racer for 12 years now. Dang, heck yeah. But no, I had this one for 3 years and I had no issues, and it was just the piston issue, unfortunately. Want a high chair with a tray for your food and controller. I love that. And Dova, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need a pavilion, which is gonna go here, which means we're gonna have to move that. And I want to look at my rugs. I got the cheap one. Fair enough. I had a Staples office chair for a while, but this one, but this one has been far more comfy for me, and it was uncomfortable. Fair enough. You bought a Lazy Boy office chair. Noise. Oh, that's empty. This is what we got going on here, by the way. We need more. Oh God, help. Okay. Oh no, not there. Oh shoot, do I have any mod things? Oh, I have just enough to do both. Aha! Heck yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the rug. I think it is, yeah. That looks right. Okay. Do I have... I could go to IKEA. Let's go to IKEA real quick. Just doing the tour. Oh, do I have an extra pavilion? No, I need to buy a pavilion well, okay, let's go to IKEA, see what we have there, and then we'll go to Town Hall. Good night, Adela. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have... Oh my God, we got caps lock. I hope you have the most amazing of nights. And... Oh, I don't have that either. And we'll see you soon. What's it called? Terrace? Aha. Didn't need to go there at all. My bad. Let's go here. I don't know if I have enough money to buy another... pavilion, unfortunately, because it was an aggressive tuck and get tucked, because they're getting kind of pricey. Goodness, this is one way to get grass here. Give me a second. You come over here. Me and these trees, just not it. Ooh, what if I moved? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if this would be faster to do from surface level. Sell it? I don't know. Or do you need to get one? Clem, what do you need? Oh, da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, yeah. Office chair short. Oh no. Definitely saving that link. Yeah, it is pricey. I will not lie to you. They're like a $400 chair, and when I was in Canada, it was like a $700 chair because of exchange rate. But it's just like, 10 out of 10. It's been just such a wonderful experience. It's got a little bit of like lumbar support, but like not too much. When my chair was broken, I was using Azurite's Secret Lab one, and it was just like, it was so flat. My body just like didn't love it. Whereas this one's got the sides that kind of go up a bit, and that. Oh, you need to get a starred one. Ooh, where do you get it from? Let's see. Bahari. Alias, that was. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't love Secret Lab. It was just, like I said, it was just too flat for me. Golden Glory Bee. That's what it's called. Small chance of spawning after cutting down medium or large sapwood trees around Kilima Valley during the morning and day. Ooh, that's awful. I've seen so many of them. I wish you the best of luck. Meow, meow, meow. Only got one in non-starred. I don't know if there's like a way to like have a better chance, you know? I think I need to get the medium size because this is a little ridiculous. Okay, let's go get the medium and a pavilion if we can. I highly guess that I cannot do both those things because I think pavilion's gonna be at least 125 because I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I can think of. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait a second because this 8K may be maybe what we need or not. All right, I'll keep that. I have a non-starred one, which does not help you. I mean, I couldn't even send you the starred one anyways. Look at that, my ruby and my starred ruby. There we go. Hey, Ugly Dreams, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I love your emotes, they're so cute. Okay, let's go to town center hall thingy and see. City center town hall. It's gotta be town hall, right? And see if we can afford anything. If not, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to grind for money. I think we likely will have to. Anyways, but oh, there it is, guys. We got almost 6 hours in and we have crashed. Maybe my chat will be fixed at least. All right, let's go. That's pretty good. That's our first crash. Come on, Palia. Stop all the way, please, and thank you. It just doesn't want to close out all the way. There we go. Make sure you're missing Glory Bee, Gossamer, and Duskwing. I mean, you guys could maybe pair up for the oh, never mind, sorry. I was like, you guys could pair up. Wait, Clem, you're the one that's doing that. Yeah, but sometimes if you oh shoot, I accidentally closed fishing too, guys, so sorry. I was wondering what was going on. Sometimes if you restart, it works. It fixes. That's fishing trying to get back up and running. And it is struggling. There we go. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. Oh, chatbot outage. Okay, that's fine. Duskwing, Gossamer. I could try to help you with the Duskwing if you want. We could party up. Do you have a lure? Would you need lures? There we go. Where's the Gossamer? Gossamer Moth, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, chat being bugged is such a pain. Oh. Let me just run. Oh, my chat's fixed. Heck yeah. Amazing. Love to see it. I thought it might fix, but I was like, I'm afraid, like, we haven't crashed. I was like, I'm afraid that if I reset, then it's gonna crash. Because the Duskwing Moth is by the Magi Temple, right? You got all of them but non-starred. Yeah. Oh, that was expensive, but it was cheaper than I thought. Oh, painful. Oh, right. I am so poor. Help. Just get 3 of those. Beyond Gossamer around Leaf Hopper. But I'm cool to like party up if you want. And try for them for a little bit if you want to do that. And hopefully partied and together maybe we can get a starred one. It was like 10 lures for those 2. You poor thing. I was really lucky, and when it came time to finishing my starred bug decks, I didn't have too many that I actually had to go for because I just kind of randomly caught them over time, which I'm very lucky about. I know. I'll take it. But let me know, or if not today, like I'm totally down for another day. On Friday, I think we're gonna do Palia, and it's gonna be a lot of house tours, but I could also, you know, pair up. I like helping people get achievements and whatnot. Yeah. Get out of the way, Keeper. Like, come on. Oh. That's better. He's missing 6, so not so bad. Heck yeah. I think that's like too much. It feels like we've done too much around there. I gotta move. You're my 9 nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Stop that, Keeper. I keep trying to spin it the way you would normally spin it, and it's obviously not working. You forgot about the party ones? Nice. Okay. I think that could work. Maybe put some fishies in there. We'll see. We see. Okay. And then I want to put the pavilion, I think, here. Which means moving this kind of out of the way and that out of the way. Oops. Might have to actually go there. There probably is good. Oh, maybe not. It's okay, we can definitely move it. I think we're gonna just have to get it like as close as we can to that one. for the curve to work. Like maybe there. We'll have to figure it out. Because if that one goes there and then that would go... It should be okay. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we move these trees. This could work. And bring it over a bit more. Whee! You know what? This is going to be easier to just pick them up. Duh. Silly chicken. Tricks are for kids. All right. Go like that, and then we will see. Because this might give some more room, and then we can have a path that goes here, and then here we will put the tent. Which means I think I need to move the trees for like the 50th time, to be honest. I hate moving trees. I just moved them here. Okay. I feel like there. Okay. Yeah, so the train will come here and then you'll bring your luggage to here. So we can like fill that up with things and stuff. Okay, it's coming along. We're making it a little bit more green too, which is nice. Okay. I'm liking it. I wonder how we're doing for limit. Okay, we're almost hit 2K. We do have a decent amount of flowers on here though, so that'll be helpful, but I still think we're hitting plot limit a lot sooner than we would like. I mean, worst case scenario, if like things are real awful, we could get rid of maybe that boardwalk there that goes around Sill. Because it doesn't connect nicely here, right? So we could do that. Oh, I forgot about the bees. They're so cute. And then I remember oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh, and that guy. Oh, I just added these guys earlier. Oh, there's another one. I remember the ladybugs are over here. Gonna head to bed. Good night. See you next year. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. And we'll see you soon. Take good care of yourself. Ladybugs that are definitely up to no good. And like I could get rid of, because this doesn't match up well either, so I could like get rid of, oh dear, I almost went over. I could get rid of like part of that and maybe just have this boardwalk kind of go straight that, oh my god, go straight that way or something, you know? That could be a thing, because I don't love all the aspects of this boardwalk. It was fun to do, but it doesn't match up as I would like it to, so we shall see. But this should be good here. And then I think we can add some more of these through, but here's the thing. I'm a little destitute. Not fully. But like, you know, the cash flow ain't great. Oh, I don't have any more of those, but like maybe if I did another one of those there. Yeah, if I do another one of the small terrace here, I think that would work. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go grind as only we know how to do. Go there. Ooh, and we can get like the logs and stuff. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. I'm here for it. How are we doing in terms of this stuff? We're doing okay enough. And is my stuff repaired? Yeah, what matters is... Alright, we're just gonna go out this way. I don't think I've ever left this plot to go to party. I must have like at least once, but this feels very different. All right, we're gonna go. This is the plan. We're gonna chop down things. We are going to forge things. We are going to murder things. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna sell the bulk of it. Sometimes I go out and I do this and I like keep a bunch of stuff and whatnot, but other times it's just you're gonna sell a lot. We are gonna process the things that make sense, like the heartwood makes sense to process because a plank sells for 2 versus 1 for a log. But we're gonna just try to like sell like crazy. And also, like I said, do a lot of murdering, because we can process hide and stuff, and we can sell meat. Such a pain in the butt. I was not expecting a spicy puppy to pop out of that tree. Way up. All the way up. And we'll just do this. We should make a fair couple bucks from this, which will be nice because we have like 10k, which is very little in terms of money. And it's so funny because I've been like, oh my god, I'm having such a hard time making money, and then I go and spend 100k. Wait, you can't just run through things. That seems unfair. Whatever. Okay, let me do this because I know what tree's in now. Just because I knew what tree he was in didn't mean I was gonna hit him. Oh god, hi, bud. I forgot that with those guys. I was like, what's the benefit of hitting them with a dispel arrow? They can't run away. I mean, they can run away, but you can see them running. Oh, no. Missed him. How dare. Oh, Schneal. Schneal. This is what I call like chaotic hunting, which is like you're hunting, you're gathering all of the stuff at the same time. Also, the way that I quickly switch between, if you play on a mouse and you have buttons here, set them up as your bow and arrow and your bug bag. It makes such a huge difference. So I can chop down, like normally, like if you're doing this by yourself, if you have to pull up the wheel, it's a pain. But it's a little bit easier when you have that. Stupid magic Muujin keep getting away from me, but like it's fine. It's just if you get their tails, they sell for a little more. I need to eat some food too. Buddy. Man, that was awful. I think I was panicking because I have this set up and like I don't need the dispel arrows on. Okay, we got one guy in here for sure. Need to stop trying to shoot those guys. While it is possible to take them out on your own, it's a lot easier in a group. At least we did some injury. Oh shoot, right. I was like, I need to eat food, and then I immediately forgot that I said that. I always love when you get a shot like that where you can't really see what you're doing, and it works out, and you like anticipate where they're hopefully gonna be. Ooh, is that a disco deer? Oh, oh no, I don't think it is. Just a regular Cernic. That's Tamala. Let's not shoot Tamala. Guess I should chop down some things. This is why, like, I always say when people ask, like, you can make money any way you want in Palia. Like, I like hunting, so like that's my strength, and so like I definitely fall back on hunting. But I know some people that their favorite way to make money is by mining. And like that's extremely valid and also extremely useful too, because like all those gems you can sell, especially if you get them starred. So whatever, it's fine. So literally anything you do can be the way that you make money. I think doing the passive things too, like the farming and the seeds and all that is helpful as well. Oops. Because then you don't have to like worry. Like you've always got income coming there. But you do have to like pay attention to that, of course, and keep up on it. Oh, buddy, I'm chopping down this tree that you're about to climb into. It'd be so funny if people start like finding those guys that I've maimed but haven't like taken out. I'm gonna start having bags popping up everywhere. Shoot, disco deer. Buddy, try to shoot you. Please don't walk away. Thank you. Perfect. Where did the disco deer go? I know he's nearby. I just want to be like, I feel like there's not anybody on this server. I haven't seen anybody in ages. Oh, I guess you know what? It's Grove time. Somebody did call that it was at the flooded fortress. The heck? What in tarnation? That would be, if you were just like there, I think I would like pee myself a little. If I like turned around, you're just like, oh my god, I scared the crap out of Azurite's mom earlier today. So like Azurite does it intentionally because he thinks it's funny, whereas I like don't mean to. And like I went into her room to bring her dinner. I was like, hey, and she was like, oh, I think I peed myself a little that time. I was like, oh lord. Oh, that's fine. Flow trees and planks are another good way to make money because the flow tree logs alone are worth 11 gold, but if you plank them, you get 13. And like I know like two difference isn't huge, but it does add up over time. So like I always think like if you can process something, that is the way to go, especially like with silk. You can make a heck of a lot of money processing silk versus silk thread. Hi, friend. You can survive because I'm too lazy. This guy's dead though. And let that be a reminder to you. Trying to think of like other things I can do to make money easily, because we need to make money quick. I think we just I gotta focus on the preserves and stuff. Maybe I'll log in off stream and like do gardening. That's like at the point that I've gotten to with my money. I had like 500k and then I finished like all my quests and I was like, oh, let me just decorate, and then I was destitute. Yeah, bug hunting with groups is so good because you can make like 30k easy in one night. Yeah, I agree. When we were hunting for the Chappa plushies, oh my goodness, I made so much money. And it was fantastic. That was how I got like up to like my highest. I think I was like at 600 or 700k. So, but yeah. Preserve jars work faster. You can plant. How many preserve jars do you have, Old Pilgrim? And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Because I feel that sometimes too. 8 now. Yeah, I have 8 as well, and I totally get it. I've started to get to the point where I'm like, forget to make seeds for myself. So I've been buying seeds because I'm like, I can buy non-starred seeds and they will still produce starred product. But no, I totally get it. It's a lot. It'd be nice if we had extra gardening plots, and I hope one day we'll see extra gardening plots, but you know, right now we'll just figure it out with the 9 we have. And like I do plant a lot of tomatoes, but then also like I'm like, oh well shoot, well I need apples and stuff too, just in case for lures. And I'm like getting into like hoarding mindset for Elderwoods because I'm like, there's gonna be new stuff, we need to have the things, we need the resources, because I've just not having a good time with resources lately with updates. Maybe I'm thinking about it really wrong. And I'm thinking like whatchamacallit. Oh my god, my brain just stopped working. But yeah, like resources has been such a struggle lately. And so I'm panicking and I'm hoarding now. It'd be great if you could get 9 per, but I feel like anything that you can put on your plot, you can put multiple of. And so they would have to like code it specifically for garden plots. And I don't know how much of a pain that would be, right? So again, oh, hello. I don't think anybody knows that there's a second grove there. Can't tell if there's anybody up there or not. Got 15 lures. See, can use your look at you. Look at you hoarding. I think I have enough gold to make a lot of lures, but I don't have the dragon peat stuff. But you know what? That's a good... Oh, hello, Heatroot. That's a good idea to actually make lures because I've just been hoarding my gold. I'm thinking I probably won't do... Maybe I might be into like some bug hunting later this week. Because I think I'm gonna like... I think we're gonna start to wind down soon. I'm hungry and I have to get up a little bit early. Who can you buy them from? Is it from Ashura? I have to get a little bit early tomorrow to go to the gym. So hours later. Right? You know what? It happens. It happens. Yeah, the Forge NPC, Ashura. Okay. I wonder how I'm doing for 270. But I think that the best thing to do is if you get that dowsing rod that can help you find rare things. Oopsies. I think because Dar recommended it because I was like, oh, I never thought to do that. But if you get that, you can get like quite a few in about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, however long it takes. Like I've gotten like 12 or 15 of them. So I think that's like a really solid one. Yeah. They work so well. You just run the coast. You gotta be careful though, because then you're like, what's this? And then it's heat root. But yeah, I don't have a ton of the foraging currency right now from Ashura, so the guild coins. Ooh. I'm gonna make it. No. Gone before I can even get over there. You can create them. Yes. Yes. I have a couple. I was talking about specifically buying the Dragon's Peak stuff. But yeah, I think just going and whatchamacallit and using the dowsing rod just is just solid. It's such a good idea. I wonder how many of the... I did get really lucky earlier. I got a Dragon Beard Pete from the rummage pile, and then there was also like 3 other right beside it. So that was nice. I net it 4 real quick. Let's go home. I'm gonna make some honey lures because, yeah, why am I using up resource space? And then we'll kind of see how it is. I'm thinking maybe, like I said, Friday I want to do plot tours, but I think also we're gonna try to engage in money making, and I think lures might be a good way to do it. And we can party up too and stuff, and maybe we can get plushies as well while we're at it, because I do love plushies. So we shall see. But yeah, Wednesday I don't... Oh, hello, thank you. Oh shoot, hello. Why am I here on my plot? Of all the places. Oh, why are you being a butt? No, why is it being a butt? I'll be so mad if I cannot put them in there. Oh, I wonder if it has to be straight. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. Oh, shoot. Just give me this. So I think I need to move that a little bit closer here. Maybe I have to go a little bit closer than that. Hopefully I can do this now. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. It was this guy next, I think. I don't think it matters. Yay. Look at that. We got that. Okay. Oh. I'll probably make like a little fence around here too, like I did with the other one. But yay, that's exciting. Okay. I want to change the roof color on that one. I was panicked there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I had spent all that money. And that I wouldn't be able to use it. I think it was the Kilima iron roof, if I recall. Here we go. Okay. Let us. Okay, we're gonna sell you. That you. Not bad. Let's head to my main plot. Hi, dear guest. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you are having a good one. No sacrifice for you. Okay, let's go. This is cute. This is a little tight through here, so I think I'm gonna move this. I'm just not sure where. This might be a good thing, like somewhere around here. I don't know if I can put it on top of here. We'll figure it out. Oh, we could put this here now because we... Ooh, that could work because we move that. Hey, you. Come here. Okay. That might work. I wonder... Can't move that whole thing, unfortunately. I'm like 3 spots today. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay. Can we make more of that fence? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be that fence because that's around the station. What do we have for different fences? It's a question. 3 years, 2 months. Dang. Dang. Maybe the camping fence would be the way to go. Do I have any camping fence? Here is the question. I do. And I have a gate. I have 2 gates, which I think will be good. That makes 100. Let's start with 100. Okay, Rivy, wasting your points. Very nice. You were there, Gandalf. Back in the day. Fantastic. In my head, that gate was a lot larger, but that's fine. It looks a lot more impressive in the picture. It's like probably there. That's not going to work for me. So we need to move that over a little bit more. I hope your Tuesday, I think, Ribby, is not too Tuesday-y. And I hope your Monday was okay. Probably there, then. I don't know if I like this. Down, down, down. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Down. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Actually, it's true. True. No seal breaking today. I'm so sorry, Vivi. I hope that the week starts to look up. I know that it's early on, so there's a chance. There's promising. Yep. Fingers crossed. The usual. You'll live dealing with illness still too. Yeah, and honestly, like if it's anything like the illness I have, it kicks your butt and then it keeps kicking your butt. And then when you think you're getting better, it just like continues kicking. So I totally get that. I'm so sorry. Poor thing. Did you see my cross stitch that I made for Azrate's mom? Because I think like it's very accurate. It's very relevant. Monday was good. You had the day off. Tuesday. All right. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Tear gas. Yeah. Yeah. I know I was just tired. But like this is very relevant. I have to iron it before bed. I was like, Azrate's mom will love this, and I think she will. I'm giving it to her tomorrow. Oh, maybe what if we do this instead? Oh, that could work. Ooh, I think I like that. So you have like the option to go through here. Although the gate should maybe be here closer to there than there. We'll have to figure it out. Otherwise, I'm fine. Teehee. It's just given. I'm just a girl. Well, I hope your week gets better. Almost. I think that might be better. Yeah, it doesn't feel as crowded, except I'm gonna put trees on it, I think. There we go. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along. Ooh, good, we have trunks. Okay. Let me grab some more chests out because we need to start stacking them in the other place. I think we'll do like... what do we have for tables? I don't think the ranch dining table is quite what I'm looking for. I think I'm thinking of the Sunrise Valley table, but unfortunately, those are hard to come across. Wonder if this would work. What else do we have for tables? Ooh, camping table might do it. Because I want to be like a little bit more rustic. Even though it's like 2.3 seconds away from the train station. Maybe let's try camping table. Like 3 of those. And then grab an emotional support bowl for the emotional support needs. There's an emotional support bowl hidden somewhere. Where you at? Now, is that sticking out of the tent is the question. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Is that where I want that to be? Hopefully. Yeah. Oops. I think maybe we have this one go this way. Does that stick out? No? Okay, good. Okay, and then this can be like a workstation area back here, and then we're just gonna fill this with like chests and stuff to make it look kind of messy. Let's go chest. Maybe even throw that in there. We'll find out. See if it looks good. So I've had it for a while and I haven't done anything with it yet.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Maybe not
ribbit,
there.
Ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
But I don't hate the idea of this being in here. Maybe there. Look, my name, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I am glad that you are here. And I hope you are doing well today. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hope you're doing well today. I picked up something that I did not mean to pick up. What's in the way all of a sudden? Oh, just the wall? Wait. I'm just gonna make these guys like really haphazard. Instead of like some of the other areas where they're like stacked really nice. Because this is like the out station of this stuff. Maybe this is like lost luggage. Just making up stories. I think that might be good. Ooh, I like it. Can I still get past? I mean, not really, but it would make sense that it would be like a big mess like this. Okay. And then maybe we put like random stuff on here too. Okay. Maybe this is just like a shop to repair the train. The trains. It's coming along. I hate all these. I currently hate all these trees because I still need to water them, but soon I think I will be enjoying them. Let me water them. Yoshio. Hi, Mayrano the Leaf? May? Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I'm sorry for probably butchering your username, but I hope you do well. I just kept I should have stopped at some point. I just kept reading. Trying to decide, like, I think I'm gonna have like some picnic areas in here too. Hi, Pastel Pixie, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your TXs as well. I think I want to change the flooring of that, maybe, of the pavilion that we just built. Can you put a light in the tent? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that might still be my original tent that I don't think, you know, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my original tent. I don't think I ever built another tent after that one. I was like, good enough. It went to the plushie plot and there it stayed forevermore. Okay. Let me, oh shoot. Wait, I see you guys. Are you guys watered or do you need to be watered? You need to be watered. Okay. I like this. This little walkway. So cute. Okay. Need some fishies for in there. Where are my fishies? I think maybe some are over here. You come here. I have a red. Oh yeah, I do. One of these guys is mine. The other ones I have to give away, but one of these I don't have to give away, but people kindly gifted them to me, so I will give those away eventually. Yeah. Should put some. Ooh. Oh! I need to go to IKEA, guys. Where's IKEA? There's IKEA. The Grimalkin tails will look so perfect in that little corner. If they can go, because I'm trying to put them on top of a rug, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, let me just get the seeds real quick. Wonder how many were there. Definitely didn't get all the seeds. My goodness. Okay, did we get them all now? 36? Okay, let's plant these real quick. Because even if I don't water them, at least they're in the ground. Okay, perfect. Just gonna grab a few of these. I think 6 is probably good because I can always come back for more. But yeah, like I put this plushie plot on the on the board, but 100% like the changes that I've been even making in like the last like half an hour are just like are just maybe a lot. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're doing well. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here. And yeah. And yeah. Just lost sentence. It's fine. Do more in there, or would it be too much? I feel like we gotta do a little bit more. There we go. Probably need it more than 6 is what I'm realizing right now. That's not cute though. You put like a little bench here. Yes. Okay. I am loving this. Stuff. Does anyone need anything? I mean, not that I can help with at the moment. I like that we've been able to bring some green in here. I might add some more, like I just feel like it might be too much if I just like keep dragging it along here. I don't know. go there. I don't know. It's so hard to just like randomly place them up from up here. But like we're making a little forest. I think it could be cute. Yeah, it's coming along. Okay. I'm very happy with the progress we've made here. Like I think we'll make this like kind of a shop type area. Can you put up shelves? Oh, you can put up shelves on the tents. I just remember I have built one more tent. It's on the survivor plot. What do we have for shelves? That's fun. And these maybe? Let's go see. Makeshift and tent just feel like they go together, you know? Hi, Agent Jess. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? We're just trying to decorate our little plushy train plot here. It's coming along slowly. But yeah, doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Ooh, I like the vibes. Okay, it's coming along. I don't think I like these where they are, but I don't know where I want them. That seems like too much there, you know? You can go there for now. Oh, thanks so much. I was touring earlier, and I saw someone and they used it's the bellflower rug and then just changed the color to, I assume it's shore. And it's so much easier because the other way that I was doing pawns and stuff before, where are we going, is here. You use the capital table and you make it shore colored. But the issue is they've changed it. Now they don't like glitch together very well. But yeah, this is how I was doing like lakes and stuff before. But now they don't like look as good together as they do here. But yeah, this is... I have so many like under dealt with plots, but like this was cute. It took so much money and stuff. But you can do this, and it, you know, see, there's so many different ways that you can do this. The capital tables are a godsend for doing that. You're gonna leave. Thank you so much. Have a great day as well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. Because like I made over here, I made a pool, which was so much easier. This pool was so much easier to make than the river. The river took me ages. But I'll show you what I mean about how they don't like glitch together as nicely anymore. I have a project that I was working on that I kind of like completely gave up on. So when I saw that somebody was using the bellflower rugs, I was like, ooh, that's nice. So see, you can like see the lines of the tables now, which isn't as cute, which is annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, you're so sweet, Moshi. Yeah, a lot of what like I figure out and like ideas is I go to other people's plots and I like, oh, inspiration and stuff. And then there's some stuff like, I think this one I just thought of on my own. This is our little garden area. And then over here I have like a plant shop. Which is kind of cute. I just put a ton of plants in here. But yeah, no, I don't love the way that these look together now, which is annoying. But if you want to do anything like this, the glitch for this stuff is really quite easy. Let me just find a bowl. The gourmet bowl is going to be your best friend. This one right here. Gourmet soup bowl. Anytime you want to like clip things together easily, this is the best way. Just put it on there. And then when you're in build area, hold Alt. And then Alt so you can select everything together. And then you can move the whole thing if you select the bowl. Yeah. That water's just a table this whole time. Yes. 90% of the time, it's a capital table that's been changed to the color shore. You can also do the bellflower rugs, as I was doing over here, and change them to, I think it's shore. It's night there. Sleep well. You're gonna head to bed as well. Beachy, thanks so much for joining us with the cooking party and hanging out, and best of luck with your bundles as you go forward. Yeah, of course. I'm not like an expert on a ton of glitches, but I know some things. Like I can make arches and whatnot. So if anyone has questions, let me know. Nah, you're going to sleep anyways. So yeah, I just used the bellflower rug, which I then changed to, like I said, I think I modified it to the color shore, and it's nice because even the beige kind of looks like sand. So that's another way. Yeah, of course. I love helping people with Pally stuff. If I don't know the answer to a question or like a glitch, somebody in chat maybe likely will. And if they don't, then we're like, I'm pretty good at Googling and I can go away and like figure things out. But like do I even have any? I don't even know if did I take apart all my arches? Oh my God, no, they're there. How do you put the rail? So the rail is from a new build set that came out with the last update, Tinker and Timber. And so to get it, you want to go to Sifu's, which is the blacksmith. You go to her shop and you go to a register and it's on the top. It's about $2,000. But you've got like bridges and stuff. And then you also have the mine tracks and a minecart. Unfortunately, they don't move, which is sad. But, I think I want to put one of those out somewhere. But they're super cute and aesthetic and I love them. No, just in-game money. So it costs you 2,000 of the gold that you get here, gold coins. And you just go to Sifu's, and like I said, it's right on the top. If you go to her register, so the blacksmith register, it's the first thing. It'll give you, I think it gives you like the first like 5 or so things, just like any furniture, you just have to keep building it and you'll unlock the rest of it. Yeah. Right. I hope that they'll update the minecarts to move, but like with already having like so many issues with crashing, specifically with Switch users, I could understand why they might not anytime soon. But yeah, I agree. But yeah, I can make these arches and I can teach these arches if anyone needs to know how to make these arches. I'm a professional arch maker. We're also this came out in the most recent update, these bouncing things. You can get them from the house tour board. And we've made a probably pretty dangerous bounce house, but it's a fun time. Oh my God, my little snail army. 2, 4, 6, 8 noise. You are all good. Time to drop Switch support. That would suck so much, Azurite. It's like, I don't like, are there many? I wonder if like Sky Children of Light is on Switch as well, because I know that's like a free to play MMO. But like, oh, what a way to make people angry. I would love to see if it comes to Nintendo Switch and how that goes. Okay, sounds good. And don't apologize, you are all good. But yeah, no, it'd be so awful to drop Switch support. I'm hoping that they expand to like other consoles soon, and I think I've heard rumors that they have plans to, but the rumors are just like maybe hearsay because it's like people telling me in chat. But yeah, but like for me, like I only started playing farming sims within like the last couple of years. I grew up playing consoles, and so for me it was always a slightly more uncomfortable to play games with a keyboard and mouse. But now I'm like, if it's a farming sim, I need a keyboard and mouse. Switch is where you found Palia. Heck yeah, that's so awesome. I love Palia so much. I think they've done a wonderful job with it. I just surpassed 900 hours and I'm like, heck yeah. And I envision another 900 hours easily. I gotta catch up to the people who have like way more. Do you still play Palia on Switch, or have you switched? Are you on PC or anything now? Have you switched? Oh, where are we going? Back here. All right. But yeah, here's the train tracks. Ooh, I also have all the like bridge stuff is so much fun. So we have like this bridge here, but I built a boardwalk around this entire plot, which I might edit because we're going around. Finally linking your account to Steam and playing on Steam Deck. Nice. I just recently got a Steam Deck, and again, because I'm so used to playing keyboard and mouse, just like so confused trying to play it on my Steam Deck. But it's nice if I want to like check things or something, or like do like a quick plant while I'm like laying in bed. Yeah, I have 900 hours. Yes. Which like I feel like is low for some people, but like I only started in June. Oh, I have 924 hours, so that came up fast. I only started in June. Jeez, we're gonna be 1,000 before we know it. And I only really play on stream, so. But yeah, it's our little boardwalk that we built all the way around. But I know some people that have like 2,000-3,000, and so yeah. This glitched itself, and I'm so happy. Sigh, are you? Wait, not Clem. Are you sighing about Palia numbers? Or about those bugs that are just bugging you? Heyo. But yeah, like on Friday, like if you want help to do debugs and stuff, I'm so here to try to help. Not a single starred. Oh no, I'm so sorry. At least you're catching them though. I think like that's for me, stuff like that, if you're not catching things is when it gets frustrating. Like with the RTB plush, like I wasn't like even seeing RTB, so yeah. You're at almost 600. Started in August. Heck yeah. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I might make some changes to this because I'm concerned about plot limit because we're closing in on 2K, and I don't need this boardwalk all the way around. I can definitely switch it up. What my thought would be to get rid of this one because it doesn't really match up there well, so we get rid of this one that goes around Sill. And then this doesn't match up either, so I would just change it to have it go maybe this way or something. But we shall see. For advanced things say, well, yeah. Understandably. Well, that's why I'm wondering like what's gonna happen with when whatchamacallit comes out. When like the Switch 2 comes out. Will they just optimize for Switch 2? Who knows? Oh, we got some money. Look at him. Oh, his little fins inside. Oh my god, I want another one in there. I'm like a child sometimes when it comes to things. One lure left. I believe in you. I have a fish. I need to put him back in water, guys. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, interesting. All right. But like, I feel like, but they dropped it because they were on to the next one. So like, maybe it would be an eventual thing. I still have no drink in there. I don't know why I keep trying. I don't know why I keep trying.
Ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I am glad you are here and I hope you're having the most fantastic of days. This guy works at the cafe, but he's just having his... Wait, can I sit there? This is awkward. He's just having his little lunch. Do you see these guys? Aren't they so cute? You love them. We need to come up with somebody who works over in this area. I don't know if I want to be a Sill or if I want to be like some like haggard, grumpy something. I think I can grab a stool probably for there. Ooh, also, if you guys are building and you're building all over your plot, one thing that I discovered that was super helpful, especially when I was doing the boardwalks, is to put a workbench and a chest on 2 wood floor pieces. And then you can move it all together to where you're working. And like, it's so nice. Versus having to like run back and forth all the time. Definitely gonna, I wonder, do I have like... Yo. So there's a wheel though, right, that you can build. Aha. Yeah, of course. Like I said, it was something that I like didn't ever think to do, but because I just had to keep going back and forth, like especially like the deeper that I got with these things, because imagine like say I had my workbench here and I was all the way out here and I had to build stuff. It was such a pain. And so I was like, I'll just bring it with me. And I still forget where it is sometimes and not bring it with me, but like, you know, we're doing better. Can't put it on the outside of one of these. I can put it on the inside. I think I like it. I was hoping you could put it on the outside, but that's fine. Shoot, there's something else that I want to look at. Oh, the wheelbarrow that I just saw. I wonder if I can put a chest in one of these. I mean, probably. Am I skilled enough to do so is the question. I don't know where I want to put this. Let me grab a chest and let's see if I can. Ooh, we're up to 17k, which is not the worst. Aha. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, PS4 was also out. I mean, you might not know, but do you know how recent, like, was it like PS4 came out and they're like, bye? Or did they wait some time? Okay, so I just realized that I thought I had like almost everything crafted to its full completion of the recipes. I was like, oh, I just have like 2 more. Turns out, no, that's not the case. You think it was a bit? Okay, so maybe that will be a future thing. I like the look of this. Did you crowd it? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's better. Maybe a little bit over. Oh, that's the entire tent. Everyone to get back into Palia but see the cool stuff. Yes, do it. Come back to the dark side. When's the last time you played? Because like I know a lot of people who like started in like closed beta and they were like really into it and then they just kind of fell out of love with it. And I think and I think like so much has changed, like even since I started playing, like so much has changed. So I think for anyone who started playing it early or like has fallen out with it, I think it's worth coming back into it. Twitch likes you with your phone number. How rude. How rude, Twitch. But welcome on in, Mango Hex. How are you doing? You just got Palia? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Are you loving it? I am obsessed with it. It was something that I started in June and I played one day and then the next day I was supposed to play Animal Crossing on stream and then everybody bullied me and it was so mean, and then I hardcore main Palia even to this day. And I love it so much. I believe it's been at least a couple of months. Now's the time. And there is the Elderwoods content update coming. We don't have a set date. They said they are aiming for Q2, so that's anytime from now till the end of June. Fingers crossed. I think it'll be closer to June if we do see it in Q2, which is new content, new quests, and all that stuff. So like now's the time to like get your feet back into it and do all the good things. Dropped on June 2017, but okay, well that's nice, Grayso. That's okay. Thank you for dropping, for giving me some of that knowledge. You just started playing 3 weeks ago. You're new as a gamer. You don't even know how to check hours. Are you playing, and welcome on in, Princess Puff, I hope you're doing well. Are you playing on Steam or are you playing on Switch? On PC? Are you using it through Steam or through the launcher? Do you know? Epic? Ooh. I don't know. I don't use Epic. There might be a place on Epic. Let me check. I've played a few games on Epic, so I might be able to check hours. I launched through Steam personally, I swear, if you make me log into Epic, I just want to check something. I don't know my password. Now I'm curious, and now we gotta check. But yeah, if anybody who is new to Palia, or you've played for a while, or getting back into it, whatever, if you have any questions, please ask me. I know a lot of things, and if I don't know the things, somebody in chat probably knows. And if they don't know, I'm like super good at Googling. So I can help with that as well. Okay, we're logging in. You can sign into your Palia. Like you can... Yeah, so what you could do is you could download Palia through Steam. And then... because you can log in, because it's cross-platform. So like I could play on Switch, or I can play on PC, and it's all everything continues. Oh my god, I don't want to update. I just want to see if I can see how many hours I've played on this game. Does it tell me hours? I don't know if it tells hours on Epic. I can't tell. Oh, you have super good at Googling on your resume. I always say Google's like a superpower if you know how to use it right. But yeah, so I know, so like it would be the same account name, Princess Puff, if you played on Switch, if you played on Epic, if you play on the Palia launcher, if you play on Steam, it's all the same account. So you could log in there through Steam, and it'll start to track your hours for you through there. And you can also get Steam achievements, which is a lot of fun. Which, you know, as a new player, and absolutely don't do this things to save me later. Okay. There are, I don't know if you're like familiar with like Stardew or something, but they have like bundles and like community center and whatever. Oh, you found it? Heck yeah. I'm so glad you did. Heck yeah. There's like bundles that you can fill. So like anytime you get something that's like unique or different or whatever, I always recommend keeping at least one of them. Because sometimes you'll be like, oh, look, a green pearl. That's so cool. Let me give it to somebody, or let me sell it. And then you're like, oh, I need it for a bundle. I always say, take your time. If you are new to Palia, take your time. I rush through all the early game stuff, and I forget a lot of the quests and stuff that were there. And so I say, take your time. And then also when you are leveling up your skills, give me a second. I'm just going to remove myself so you can see my skills. Don't mind how high some of them are. But when you are leveling up all your skills, as you can see, I don't fish as much. It's only 25. I always say level them up together until you get to level 10, because that gets you unlocked your highest level of tool to date, and it also gets you into the guild. After that point, like, go crazy. But I was at like level 150 of hunting, and I was at level 3 in fishing. So I say always level those up together and take your time on the quest. Have a good time. There are so many ways to do things and to play this in your own way. There are so many ways to make money. There's just like, you can just vibe. You don't need to do anything other than what you want to do. If all you want to do is decorate, just decorate. If all you want to do is go hunt things and get level 300 hunting, do that, you know? But yeah, like saving random things. Also, I think storage upgrading as soon as you can, and also bag upgrading pretty quickly is key to making life easier. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, and I'm glad you are here, and I hope you are doing super well. So you start with, I think, like 1 row, and obviously that's only 8 things, so that sucks. You can get up to 40 on both your regular inventory and your pew pew ammo and stuff, so that's important too. I can show you where to do that. And then the other one, of course, is upgrading. Right now, the max is 10,000 storage, which means you have 8 chests on your plot, and you have upgraded them to iron. It costs money to upgrade things to get the recipes, but it's worth it. And then you can also do a safe storage, so things will not disappear from here if you're like gifting them to people. But it also gives you an extra 300 storage. But here, let me give me a second. Let me go back to my main plot. Oh, also, you start with, I think, 2 plots by default, which is fun, but you can buy more. Which you would just go here and go new plot and then pay money. But we're destitute right now because we just spent money. There's a lot. It can be very overwhelming, but I just say take your time, ask questions. if I'm not around, the entire community of Palia on Twitch are so kind and so nice and so accommodating. So like if you have a question, go find somebody from there, and I'm sure that they will be more than welcome or more than happy to help you with questions. But I will show you where to upgrade your bag storage because I think that's important. Because then you don't have to keep going home, right? Because like, hey, look, I cut down 5 things. We gotta go. Hi, Cutasaurus Rex. I love your name, by the way. It's super adorable. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? How do you gift? Yeah, absolutely. So if you are playing on PC, it's the O button to open up this area here. So it gives you your friends, community servers, whatever. It also is like if you know you're leaving a party, but right in this middle tab is requests. And then you go fulfill requests, and then right here, so I can be like, oh, this person needs Sundrop lilies. This person, same person needs clay, and then you just gift them stuff. And then if you need to request things, it's under the same tab, but instead of fulfill requests, it's my requests, and then you can just select here. You can only send requests once, 4 requests once every 24 hours. So just a heads up, you gotta wait for the server reset. Why were we going? Oh, I remember. Oh, that's very kind, old pilgrim. Yeah, there's so many people who are so helpful. So if you want to upgrade your bag, this is where you're going to want to go. So you're in Zeki's. So this is what Zeki's looks like. On the map, it's right here, general store. You go here to update your upgrade your bag storage. I can't show you, unfortunately, because I'm fully upgraded. And then to do your ammo when it's over here. And it makes a huge difference. It makes life way easier. Just start Palia. Oh, heck yeah. Cooking is your worst right now. One of the best things to do is to join cooking parties. So there is English, guys. There is a website called Palia Party, and you can always get in there with other people. We also do cooking parties pretty regular. We did one today. And it really helps you get out because you don't have to supply all the resources. Other people can supply them for you too, which is nice. So you can trade plushies, which isn't quite like gifting. So once you unlock the Zeki's Underground, there's a quest that you can go through to get the ability to be like a responsible trader. And you gotta go like do some stuff for Zeki or whatever. And then you can trade stuff. And there are a couple different tables that you can trade down here because there's stickers now too, which are relatively new. Oh my goodness. If you haven't seen the stickers, Agent Jess, some of them are so cute. Oh shoot, I need to buy that. Buy rest of my money. In case I want to make another pawn. But yeah, what the heck am I doing? Oh, here we go. So like, look at this. Look. Isn't that so cute? And these, you get some default that everybody gets. So you get all these ones default, but then there's collectible ones that you can get by like going around and like just doing your skills, and you'll get sticker packs and then you can open them up. And then there are premium ones that you can buy if you want to spend some money, but you can trade these as well. So right here in the underground, there is this one and this one for sticker trading. And then over here we have plushie trading. So you can plushie trade, but someone will have to have something to trade to you. Maybe thanks for paying your TXs. So yeah, there is a lot, but 100% there is a lot when you're starting Palia. It can totally get overwhelming. But if it gets overwhelming, just step back and just do something that brings you joy, and come back to it later. You know, like you don't need to race through things. You don't need to like become a master, whatever. You don't need to go through all the quests and everything. You just take your time. Like I've been playing for 900 hours. I didn't start talking to NPCs until about 500 hours because I hate talking to NPCs, but I finally max friendshiped all of them, which is exciting. I still have romancing to do. And this is the other way into Zeki's. To go the way that I went, you need to do a quest for Zeki. But you can get into the underground too by just going right here on Remembrance Beach and sneaking in that way. Yeah, and that's where Hot Pot is, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, the drops are so great. Make sure that if you have not linked your Twitch and Palia account that you do so you can get the drops, and then they will come in to your little news feed here. And then you can see you get them. Get them there. Hoot Pootin'. Absolutely, we love Hoot Poot. It's called Hot Pup. I start calling it Hoot Poot, and now it's become a thing. How do you get the glider thing? It is a quest that you have to do. And I know you have to do it through Najuma. I'm not 100% sure what triggers it. But it's a quest that you have to do. And Najuma, who's over in Bahari, will help you through it, if I recall. I think you have to like get stuff and bring it to her. And then she makes it for you. Yeah, of course. How do you link accounts? Let me see if I can find the thing. No worries. I welcome questions here. Heck is that? Let's go here. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Give me a second. Wait. Link Twitch and Palia. I can't. Aha! I found it. Well, I almost found it. We're just waiting. Okay, it's loading. It's taking its time. Give me a second. I should be able to get it. You've not found many welcoming streamers for this game? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you've had that experience because I've been really lucky. I found some pretty amazing ones. We're probably going to raid out here soon, but I think one of my girly pops is on. But is she? Oh, maybe she's not. We'll go to a good place. But yeah, like I love answering questions, and like we also have a Discord, and there's a lot of helpful people there. Oh, why are you being a butt? There's a lot of helpful people in there too, have played even more than me. This should be how you can link it. It seems like the site might be down, but you could always save that for later. You got to log in. You have a safe Palia friend on if you need. I haven't actually looked, but I will. Is it someone that I also know? Oh, I see who I was gonna go to. She is on. I just didn't scroll enough. But thank you, Rivi. Yeah, that's who I was looking for. I didn't see her. I figured she was because she disappeared. But yeah, that link there for the connections should work. Typically, it seems to be down right now. But you can even just Google, like, I had to scroll down. Yeah, right? I didn't see her at first either. And I was like, oh no. But you can just Google, like, link Twitch and Palia account, and that will help you out there. It's just, you have to, like, log in and then go into your account stuff. But yeah. Something the main crest triggers the glider. The temple up top, Gina is like, hey, can you glide to this? Okay, perfect. Thank you for knowing that, Rivi. I have my alt account. I kind of want to, like, reset my alt account if I can and start playing again because I don't remember things from early game, and like I think it's important because I like helping people with early game stuff that it's important that I know. But yeah, I'm always absolutely. Grab the link, jump on in. Make sure that when you get in there though, there's like a start here section. Make sure you go there and read the rules, and then just click the check to verify, and then it'll give you a role and access to the rest of the Discord. Hello again, Shiz. Welcome back. So I stream every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I usually stream for at least 5 hours, but usually more because I have problems. I like it here. I like y'all. Shh, don't tell yourselves that. But I like I said, I main Palia. On Wednesday we're going to be doing crafting co-working, but I can definitely still answer questions about Palia. Friday we'll be playing Palia as well. No sacrifice for you. This is Najuma's room. She's pretty cute. I like her. She's socially awkward, like me. But yeah, so this is Bahari. Is this where she is? Oh yeah, there's Najuma. So she will be the one that'll help you with things and stuff. very specific with wording here. Anyways, I'm gonna head home because I just realized it's a little late today. Yeah. And have a healthy obsession. Honestly, I think your obsession is healthier than mine, Rivi, so you're not wrong. Yes, Rivi's an absolutely wonderful gem for helping things. If you just is they're also very fantastic with questions and help and stuff. Shinori, if you see around Shinori Yuru, very helpful. There's so many people who are like so kind and helpful in this community. I love this community so much because of those things. But yeah. But we even, within the Discord, we even have a Palia section, so we got you. Let's go see what these guys are doing. Rivi, you worked so hard to maintain your seal, but you know what? The keeper won in the end. Why do I make it so weird? Nobody knows. I don't even know. I'm gonna hungry. Yeah. Why am I like this? There's also like so much more stuff, like unlocking all the area on here. You need to use renown, which is like this stuff. This is your reputation. And then you can unlock the rest of your thingamabobs. Because like when you start out, I think you only start out with like that material. Also, that's another thing. It's not as prevalent now, but like if you're unlocking your plot and stuff, you don't need to chop down all the trees. Like just chop down what you need to. And like same with like the logs and like the rocks, because like you can never get those back as they were, and they're kind of cute. Normal is overrated. It's very true. Just during work you couldn't chat. You're fed now. Hair washed. Dang, hair washed? Girl. Paintings, you'll be gone. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. All right. But I think I need to start thinking about heading my booty to eating food, and then I have to do a little bit of work with that cross stitch before I go to bed. So I think we're gonna end here. We will, like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. PST for some crafting and co-working and all them good vibes. And then we'll be back on Friday. We're gonna do some house tours on Friday. We might do some bug hunting and all that fun stuff as well that day. So like, you know, we're here regularly. I also have a VOD channel where you can go watch my old VODs and other things and stuff. Oh, heck yeah.
Ribbit.
Yeah, it's lovely to meet you too, Agent Jess. I look forward to, you know, hearing about Palia when you jump back into it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know Rivi, Rivi is also a streamer. Part of my lovely, I saw you playing Fields of Mystery yesterday, by the way. Part of my lovely stream team, and who is also a Palia player and all that jazz. So yeah. Looks like Lunar tied Juniper. What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Where's Miss Gravestone? We're gonna go to Miss Gravestone, who is a wonderful, amazing, fantastic South African streamer. We love her. We know her well. We have spent much time with her. And she will be going for quite some time. She only started 2 hours ago. So if you don't have your drops, it's a perfect way and place to continue to get those drops. Take that, Rivi. Can't appreciate it. Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Stop that. Stop that. All right. If you are not in the Discord, you can jump in the Discord. That is, in fact, that first link. If you are active on socials, this girl is as well. Keeper CGC everywhere on the internet. I post a lot on YouTube as well. So if it's less cozy content, it's more like checking out games and other random stuff. And I forgot to grab my own raid message. Wait, no, I can still do this. And If you are subbed, you can grab that first one. If you aren't subbed, you can grab that second one. Like I said, we're going to go to see Miss Gravestone. She's absolutely wonderful. She will take good care of you. She will answer any questions you have. But thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. So grateful to meet a bunch of y'all. And I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And we'll see you around soon. Bye. I love green too. Okay, I'm going now for real. Bye. See you over there.